Deezy, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. All right, y'all. See, I done told y'all many a time, the one thing that you cannot do with Wack 100 is play with him how he wants you to engage, right? And when I say this, right, all that tough shit that Wack 100 does across the internet, you gotta understand this. If he doesn't feel like he has an advantage or he's going to win, he's going to go the legal route. Whereas though contacting those people, suing, or anything legal, all the act that he's doing, it's a facade. It's a, an image that he's trying to portray to the people so that, he can get the street people to gravitate to him, to make him look like something he's not, right? And we all know that he does a lot of lying, right? Him and Loose Cannon are similar in those areas. He does a lot of fabricating stories. He lies a lot. He's a compulsive liar and a manipulator, right? So when we see right here that Trap Lord Ross put out a video talking about Loose Cannon and how Loose Cannon's lying, and he insinuated that Wack 100, I guess, tried to extort him, right? So Wack 100 felt some type of way about that, right? And we all seen the video where Wack 100 tried to press him about him confronting Wack about him lying about the DNA being found under the victim's nail, Rayshawn Williams. And Wack 100 told the entire world now that the DNA was Big U's. He said that out of his mouth. It was Big U's DNA. DNA, right? But when we all come to find out, it was inconclusive. So Wack 100 got upset at Trap Lord for him addressing that, and he went to the level of saying, I should do something to you, but y'all this, that, and that. And he tried to refrain of, but he was trying to intimidate him at the same time, right? But I told y'all, this is Wack 100's game. If he gets into it with some real street dudes that are willing to go to that length that he runs his fucking mouth, he's going to put them people on you. And this is a fact, because now he's letting everybody know now that I'm going to play their game, which is actually his game, right? Whereas though he's going to play legally if he doesn't have the advantage, and if he can get you to engage into some illegal, conversation, whereas though you want to say you're going to do something to him, he's going to play that game too, whereas though he's going to go legal. This is why I tell people to never engage with Wack in that manner, because it's his whole goal. And we're going to go over some of the audio, and we're going to revisit that video when he was on No Jumper pressing Trap Lord Ross, right? But what I do want to say, Wack 100 is messing with the wrong person by doing what he's doing, trying to play a game with Trap Lord Ross. Because you gotta understand, right? Wack is still black. And he gets to forget that sometimes when he's running his fucking mouth on this internet, right? So we all heard him pressing Trap Lord. So now by Trap Lord saying that, Wack put this kind of pressure, alleging that he tried to extort him. All he has to do now is go make a police report on the situation. All he has to do is document this shit legally, and Wack could be in the hot seat behind this, right? But, you know, at the same time, Wack is trying to say that he's going to go the legal route, but at the end of it, he says, yeah, I pressed him, right? Yeah. So in the same sense, you admitting to pressing him, but at the same time, you saying he's lying about you extorting him. See, Wack 100 has been running his mouth for far too long. And I can guarantee you this, right? This year is going to be his year that he is going to fall flat on his face. I can bet my bottom dollar to this because he is barking up too many different trees while it's a whole bunch of trash in his backyard. And we're gonna go over some of these things together. And you know, I like to react and talk about these things and break them down because I know Wack is a liar, a compulsive liar, a manipulator, and he's a destruction to our culture. You hear me? But one thing we understand is you can't go messing with those other people after you already done something that you know you've been doing around the internet to multiple people. See, Trap Lord Ross, if he presses the line on Wack 100 for Wack 100 saying he gonna come at him legally, and he presses the line and he shows the evidence of Wack 100 across the entire internet acting the way he acts and the way he's aggressively trying to press people, and you see it all over the internet. So this is not allegedly, this is facts, right? All he got to do is go type in across the internet and pull it up, because we know he knows how to research these things because he's coming up with it for his own channel, right? Wack 100 is really digging himself a deeper hole, and we like it. Fuck it, Wack. Keep doing what you're doing. This is why I told them, Loose and Wack, I'm a civilian. I'm not gonna play your game. And I'm glad that they threatened me. I'm happy. So that if they ever try to fuck with me about anything, I am going to take it to the maximum that I can to let them know that you have no right to threaten me. You have no right to try to play with me. So this is why I tell them, and this is why Wack, says that dude is weird, and he really can't address me because I got the evidence, right? I got the evidence. I got the audio. And, you know, the Clubhouse minions, right? They're agreeing now. Oh, yeah, go legally. Because Wack is saying go legally. They're agreeing. Yeah, you should go legally on him. Yeah, this is what you should do, right? Come on, man. You got to be prepared for people like Wack. They're the worst kind. They're the type of people that get you engaged in something, but then go about it in a different direction. Wack is the type of person that you do not want to surround yourself around, because everything that he displays has to do with trouble or some type of mixed up beef that he involves whoever he wants to involve in it. And we're going to go over some of these things, man. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Wack Day is coming, y'all. I can promise you that. And I can guarantee you it's going to be this year, because Wack has had different instances where people have called Wack them people. People have said Wack was in the paperwork, but Wack went so far this time with that no jumper incident, whereas though Marciano was robbed, beat, pistol whipped, and stripped outside of no jumper after Jay Reed came to no jumper to meet with Wack 100 concerning something about the spreadsheets, Dosh Network, right? And we all heard the audio, right? So this right here is going to be Wack's year, right? All the turbulence that he's been causing. The people on Clubhouse are going to be sick when Wack 100 is no longer able to play the game so that they can run a narrative. The time is almost up, y'all. And trust and believe, I've been saying this and I see it. Like, it's right here. It's right in our face. But Wack is trying to ignore it. You know, Wack will tell you there's no way he should be involved in any Rico because he hasn't done anything, right? But we all see Wack talks about his team all the time. Wack and Luce ran tough. He said on the show here that if Luce needed him in a situation, he would have his back, the same way, vice versa. And it's been times that he made sure Luce got home. But he says so many things, right? He knows that Trap Lord Ross has a big audience and a strong reach. This is why he straight feels like this is damaging to him, right? But me, he doesn't feel that my reach is long enough yet, right? And over due time, it's gonna get longer. And I really believe that a lot of these bigger channels, they have been stopping by SBGB TV because I see how different people are highlighting a lot of stuff that I've been saying, right? So I really feel like they've been stopping by, and at the same time, their eyes are being opened because I'm breaking it down. You know, it's like without a doubt. So I can see this year that the time is coming, and I guess Wack doesn't understand that you messing with somebody other than your own people, right? And the shit's not gonna go the way you want it to go. I don't give a fuck what legal team you got, right? And I'm gonna call it how I see it. I don't give a fuck what legal team you got. When you start to go over there and try to intimidate those other cultures, and if they come forward and express that you are trying to intimidate them, and at the same time show past situations where you have intimidated others, their word is going to stand up. But Wack thinks that, you know, he has the game figured out, and whatever he says is going to hold up because he has a great legal team. This is the year that Wack 100 dives face first. And we all see it coming. Big time. Big time. Because he can't stop. And the angle that Loose Cannon is using, right? Saying that this is all for entertainment and this is a character, and that shit's not going to work. Because Wack 100 is going to try to use the same angle, right? He's going to try to use the same exact angle, saying that this is all entertainment. None of this is real. This is entertainment. But trust and believe, it's all coming out. And, you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We definitely gonna go over these things right here, and we're gonna break them down, man. We not stopping. We are going until it stick. And like I said, I'm working on some major things to bring to the platform, right? And the things that I'm working on is going to crush everything that Wack has been saying like a bug, right? And you know, he's not going to be able to spin this shit, right? Trust me. And make sure, you know, y'all share this live. Let the people know SBGB TV is putting the information out there, and he's breaking it down for you to understand this shit, right? Yeah. But I want y'all to, we're going to get into this. We're going to get into this, y'all. Facts. We're going to get into this, man. Man. Hold up. We're going to get into this, man. Yes, we are. We're going to get into this because I got to break this one down. I got to break this one down, man. I told y'all several times about Wack. I told y'all several times about Wack. Several times. Wack is not like that. And Wack says, you know, that if he deals with it like we supposed to deal with it, that they gonna go to the law. No, if Wack doesn't have advantage, he's gonna go to the law, right? And you see how he always says we. This is his thing too. We. If we. When we all know that he's the one giving the order. He's not the person that is getting hands on. He's the one telling the people around him what to do. You know, this is his way of thinking, his way of doing. Chill. Let's check this joint out, right? Let's check this out, y'all.
To extort me again.
Of course he gonna throw shots, because you can expect him. He throw a good shot, though. He got a shot in there. I'm finna show him how to play his game. Actually, I gotta go record that.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know how to play with these. I know how to play with these square niggas now.
Hey, I ain't never seen nobody do him no better than you, big bro.
Oh no, I'm finna hit that nigga. I'm finna play with him real good. Yeah.
I knew that shit was.
Y'all didn't hear that nigga? You didn't hear that nigga say, I tried to extort him?
Yeah, he was like, let me be quiet before Wack tries to extort me or some goofy shit. I'm like,
For the record, before Wack gets mad and tries to extort me again.
Yeah, that's good work. No, that ain't goofy. See, this is what we doing. I'm finna show the dudes that come from the street, I'm finna show you how to play their game with them. Because they'll play with you like that, and then when you approach them like a man, then they run to them people. So what we doing, we run into the people, we just run into the people that ain't the people.
Right.
Oh, that's what you saying?
Now, I told y'all that several times. I've been saying this several times. This is how Wack operates. If he feels he doesn't have a win with you, and I'm saying in the street, podcast, wherever, if he feels he cannot win, he is going to go legal. Either way, if it's suing you, if it's calling the authorities, if it's contacting the handler, I've been saying this continuously. But now a situation has arisen, whereas though Wack feels like he doesn't have any control, he doesn't have any power. Somebody with a louder reach is speaking on Wack. What does he do? Oh man, I'm gonna contact my legal team. I'm gonna show him how to play this game. Nah, this is the game you've been playing. You getting loud on different podcasts, Clubhouse, and all these other internet social sites is a facade. You acting like you ready to fight is a facade. If you do that with somebody that you know will whoop your ass, you're gonna call the authorities. This is his MO. This is why he's not what he portrays to be at all. This is why I tell everybody out there, never ever allow Wack 100 to get you to engage out of emotion and you send him a threat acting like you want to do something to him at all, because you're only gonna get yourself in a criminal situation. Y'all see why nobody has touched him, right? It's because he plays the game accordingly. Pay attention.
Oh, I got you. Actually, media team, I need y'all to go clip that for me.
Uh-oh.
I think it's somewhere between the 1:45 and 2 hour mark. Go clip that off that Trap Lord Raw shit where he mentions like I tried to extort him or will try to extort him. I need that content. I'm gonna show him how to play his game.
yeah, that was right before he played the murder mystery. I'm like, damn, what the you trying to say?
Well, you gotta remember, I embarrassed the nigga in front of the world at No Jumper. So he fighting back the best he can, but what he did, he fighting back emotional. And now, I'ma use you, we gonna fight back. We gonna go viral. I'm just gonna do it in a whole nother way. I'ma play their game. You cannot approach these people no more. Even though they'll play with you, they'll do shit. You loan them money, make sure your paperwork is right. The nigga don't want to pay you back. You can't approach them like that no more. What you gotta do, you gotta approach them the right way. So you said I tried to extort you, you used that. Hey man, that is slander.
For the record, before Wack gets mad and tries to extort me again.
So we finna play the game. I ain't tripping. I played it with World Star.
Right.
They begging me to take 3-4 million right now.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe anything Wack says. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not believe anything he says. I do not believe the people begging to give him 3-4 million. I believe the people are gonna go to war with Wack, you know, and you know Wack wants to make it look like something, you know, because this is what he's been doing. But Wack's credibility is going down the drain. It's not holding up the same. It's going down, right? And by him trying to play with Trap Lord Ross, hey man, Wack better hope that man don't go press the line and press a charge on him for what the man is alleging that Wack did, right? He better hope not. Because if the man starts playing the game like Wack wants to play, Wack gonna be up shit creek. You hear me? And you know, people gotta stop worrying about what other people will think about you doing the right thing. Straight up. All that fake shit in the street, it's a fucking facade. I am trying to tell y'all this. When people act like that, right? If somebody was to go through and knock some shit down, right? Next to Wack, they gonna tell. Them niggas is going to tell. And what Wack would do, he would instruct somebody next to him to tell everything and then say, man, shit, I ain't say nothing. They said it all. But it came out of his camp, right? These are the type of people Wack hangs with, and this is the type of person Wack is. You gotta understand they do boys, yes men, right? And in this game of life, you cannot engage with people like Wack the way that he portrays, because it's a lie. You hear me? If a real street nigga that claims to be a person that's gonna get active and they willing to crash out, if they were to try to crash out with Wack, Wack is gonna call the authorities. This is real shit. Wack is not going to war. That shit that he's acting like, I'ma go to war and we can get down and come see me, it's a fucking lie. I'm telling you guys this right now. But this year here is going to be the year that everything is revealed about Wack, and it's going to stick like no other, because y'all know your boy DZ is going to continue to deliver. This year, shit is going to stick, because Wack is a liar, a manipulator, and he starts trouble. And we all know this shit.
So I'm just gonna play the game back with him. Public announcement. Y'all cannot handle these people in that manner. You gotta handle them the way you supposed to handle them. This is great work. We're gonna go viral. Media team, go get that program, please. Think if you can find it, I need that shit recorded.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to look for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like 140 something. It was like right around there.
Yeah, he can't take shots. All he doing is he's saying assumption shit, little weird shit. You can't worry about his shots from a blank gun. Them shits ain't deadly. And nothing will never happen. It's just the sound of nothing.
Right.
He'll never hit nothing. Because here go the thing. Let me tell you where he watered this shit down. I'm not in the Rico. There's no overt acts against me as far as the action in the Rico. So the fact that he started making that clip about me let you know.
Yeah, that's
he was in his feelings.
Yeah, that's where that shit was weird at, cause I'm like, ain't this shit supposed to be
Yeah, but
about
I need
big
y'all to
you?
go find that shit right now, though. I'm gonna show you how to play with it. Show you how to play with it. What that nigga, Tony Montana told him when they told him look up at the camera? What Tony tell him? I got good attorneys. My attorney's so good. So good.
Right.
Oh no, you can't even like go, because you see what he playing with. See what he did was, and this is what's gonna have him in a trick bag. The fact that this is about that, and this individual has those charges, and you mention that I did that to you, and you know I've never done that to you. Oh, nigga, you got to pay.
Now, I'm going to say it like this, right? Wack is trying to lie to the people on Clubhouse to make them believe what he wants them to believe. But I can't see this man going on his platform saying that you allegedly tried to extort him before if it didn't happen. But what Wack is going to do by doing what he's doing is going to make the man file something on his ass, right? And he gets whatever he deserves. Fuck it. You hear me? Whatever he gets, he deserves it. Fuck it. You know, one of those type of shice bucket ass dudes like Wack, he gets what he deserves. And I'm saying it like this, man. It's up for Wack. His time is up, man. And this is major. Because we haven't seen this much line pressing on Wack's ass ever. People done talked about Wack. Yeah. They said Wack is snitching. But you got people with millions of subscribers confronting Wack. Ack is confronting him now. Trap's fronting him now. Adam saying shit to him now. And you know, Wack think he's so big, right? He can't even see that everybody that's confronting him about things are making sure that you make yourself look like they want you to look. You think you bigger than the program.
Not only you got to pay, you about to lose your whole clip. And I'm going to let the world know exactly what I did. Attention to the streets. This is how you handle these dudes from here on out. You got to play their game. That's it.
That's a fact, yo.
Because they playing with us. As soon as we go to address them our way, they play victim and call the laws.
Right.
So what is addressing them our way? What is that? You got the people in the back saying facts, right? What is addressing them our way? What does that mean, Wack? Now we want to know, what is addressing them our way? We need to understand that. What is that, Wack?
What we gonna do, we gonna call a law firm.
Okay.
That's what we gonna do. Yeah, that's how we gonna do. Your media team, go get that shit ASAP. Because he lying to hear it and try to modify something. He won't, because he don't want to lose his little views, but I need that. We going viral today. This how you handle a dude like him. I believe Tink is like one.
Hey, didn't he run it in no room for the week?
Yeah, no, I think it's like, we wasn't sleepless when he had said that shit. So it was like 1:40 or something. It was like right before the murder.
So we got it.
So
anyway.
It don't matter if he modified it. We already got it.
Yeah,
we got it. But yeah, somebody go get it for me. I'm about to send it in to my attorneys be in 1 hour.
He ready to send it to his attorneys.
Everybody been paying. Yeah, that's how we gonna play with you, Trap Lord.
Hey, Wack, you fucking with the wrong person though, Wack.
Nigga just say I tried to extort him.
You fucking with the wrong person though, Wack.
Before Wack gets mad and tries to extort me again.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Wack, you fucking with the wrong person though, Wack.
He in his feelings though. He in his feelings. I like, nigga, you are in your feelings.
You fucking with the wrong person, Wack. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Join in when you, I'll pull you up whenever you get to your phone.
Wack, you fucking with the wrong person though, Wack. And I'm gonna be real. That man go up there and press anything on your ass saying that you did that. Them people are going to believe him. Fuck your lawsuit, nigga. I'm gonna tell you straight up like that. Fuck your lawsuit. The way that you've been running around the internet with all this audio out there of what you've been saying about you going get Aaron the plumber knocked off for $1,500, turn his TV off, you gonna go see his mom, all that shit. All the shit you've been saying across the internet. You hear me? Wack, I think that was real dumb of you. I ain't even gonna lie. I think that was real dumb of you. Because that man obviously feels like you tried to extort him. And that's obvious. For him to make a whole damn near 3-hour video and add that in there, he felt that happened to him, Wack. And you showed on camera how aggressively you got and said that you could have did something to him. This is how dumb Wack is. But you go into the internet looking for attention to try to, throw off what was said about you. I really think it's going to bite you in the ass. And that's just me being 100, right? And we going to go over this right here, y'all. Facts. We going to go over this right here, man. I think literally it's going to be trouble. I think it's going to be trouble, man. Let me put this up here, y'all. I think it's going to be trouble, man. I think it's going to be trouble. Wack, you fucking with the wrong person, Wack. When you fucking with black people, Wack, you can do that shit. I'ma just be real. But I think you barking up the wrong tree, Wack, because it's too much audio out here. And black people got this old mindset whereas though they think that you really like that. So they want to keep it in the street with you, not understanding that you gonna push the line on the police on them, right? I don't think Trap Lord is gonna play that game with you, Wack. And I'm gonna just be real, And honestly, I'm gonna be honest, he shouldn't. He should handle you in the law, straight up. Stop allowing Wack to have advantage over people and play with the law when he wants to, but then act like he's street. Nah. You gotta pick a side, Wack, and stay on it.
Violated him. Sure. 2-3 years, right?
That's such a claim to fame now that Big U is like the ultimate bad guy of LA.
No.
Him being able to say that he violated is like him saying he went up against Al Capone.
No.
To tell the tale.
No, you got to remember, I don't see Big U the way y'all see Big U.
I know.
Big U done sat on my couch with his head down, scared straight in situations where he needed our help at. I don't see him that way. A motherfucker who I had to pay rent and...
You see how tough he's acting right now, right? But he wasn't acting that tough when he was talking on the show when it was just him and Adam, right? Straight up. That's a fact.
And help take care of his family, who then sat on my couch and said, help me. I don't see that dude as that, right? But if you read that, right, it says, we was 15, 20 deep, right? And we caught him. And he was by himself, right? You do know I jumped out on them. You do know I wasn't walking. I'm in a car with 800 horsepower in it, right? I'm very capable of whatever, right? You do know my homeboys was adjacent to them, but
Here we
they didn't
go.
even, that they had no idea they was there, right?
The Henny Man.
Right?
That's new information.
You do understand that,
screaming.
right?
I'm here.
He's
Big
screaming.
This is my vlog.
Big Ack, how you living? Oh my God.
Now
he's
we
in here
got
with a
Mount
360
Podmore
cat.
right here, bro.
Hello,
We set
hello,
you in the
Shay.
middle.
How you doing? First time meeting. Come on. IRL.
Hold on. We got to.
And for anybody out there that's trying to, get into the industry and shit like that, you can't play these people's game. You cannot play the game, how they play. Because, Wack hit me saying, I'm going to show you how to politic your hand in this game. No. You going to show me how to fuck up whatever I'm trying to build if it don't benefit you. This is how you roll.
To get to this right here.
He's trying to pack
Sit
out
down. We on
Traplo
some
right
bullshit
now.
right now.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
we need
pressed
a
as we
judge.
speak it.
Hold on.
We need someone to litigate this
No,
situation.
hold on. Watch this.
I'm glad I'm here at ground zero, man. This is where all the indictments.
Watch this. So let me give it to you, right?
Smell like police donuts up in here, man. I brought my badge too. Y'all said this the Fan Avengers. They got me. They got Adam. They got Vlad.
Mount Podmore.
Shout out to the new
No
recruit,
fan
Remo.
He
And I hope Wack understands this, right? Adam is contracted to do business with you, Wack, but he fucks with Trap Lil Ross more than he fucks with you. I hope Wack understands that, right? Adam is contracted to do business with Wack, but he fucks with Trap Lil Ross more than he fucks with you. You thinking that Adam's not gonna side with Trap Lord and allow you to play a legal game with him and not be on his side, Wack? You got another thing coming.
No, he the undercover.
So listen.
He the worst undercover ever.
Hold on. Let's get back to
they
it,
said the
right?
undercover had a stutter.
Oh, the undercover had a stutter?
We're eyeing up
Actually, no.
Flacco.
Won't you read it?
Look, I just
No,
feel
I
like
want you to
I
read
feel
it.
like
No,
I
I
will
want
read
you to
it.
read it.
I'll read it.
I want you to read it.
I'll read it. Can
Read it.
I say
No,
something
read
before I read it? Because it's very important.
I
Context.
want you to read it.
All right, I'll read it.
I want to see how
I'll
smart
read
you
it,
are.
and then I'll give what I thought of it, and then I'm
Go
going to
ahead,
repeat
read
what
it.
Adam said about it.
Listen,
Because
I
you
want a
spun
dramatic reading.
You spun it crazy.
read
I want you to
Before
read
y'all
it
get to that-
dramatically.
Hey, third, y'all out there?
Yo, before y'all get to that,
I'm gonna expose something
Don't bring
that
the
I
Pacoima
never
out.
exposed.
yo, Wack.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm so glad you're my friend, because all your ops just go to jail, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. All your ops, every nigga don't like you, they going down in the ball of flame, man.
I'm a legal
Yo, Wack's
guy,
my
man.
friend. I'm telling you.
Go ahead, read it. Read it.
Henley
I'm on him for doing this weird shit. Go ahead.
I appreciate this super chat, Vuitton, Don. The fact that Wack thinks he's even equal to anyone in the room except Remo is hilarious. Ain't that something? Wack is fucking around. And, I got a sponsor today, right? My guy KO said, let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna pick somebody, KO. I got you. I'm gonna pick somebody, KO. Let me see. I'm gonna pick somebody, KO. Hey, Unique. Text me your Cash App. KO said he gonna send you a Cash App. So Unique, text me your Cash App. And KO said he gonna send you a Cash App. Appreciate that, KO.
Henley recounted to victim one, and then this is on a wiretap, right? So bear in mind, this is very important. This is Big U bragging about doing this on a wiretap to somebody else.
On the phone.
Not knowing that he's being listened to, right?
Read it.
Henley recounted to victim one an incident in which Henley and Rollin 60's gang members chased down Wack 100, attempting to hurt him. Quote, there's 15 to 20 dudes with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on, all black, tied down. She boom. She jumped in the car, paid for, redacted, and then took off. Boom. This dude screaming. My wife, drawers. I see you, Eugene. I see you. Eugene Henley, I see you. He's screaming all of that. He's got his blower. His blower's out.
Allegations.
But he's messed up. I gotta read the whole thing. But he's messed up. Because nobody's around. We like, bitch ass dude. I'm like, yeah, bitch ass dude. He's like, redacted, die here, man. Don't do this. My wife, my kids in that car. Drawers, don't do this. He's screaming.
Now, you tell.
He was about to turn you into Swiss cheese.
I want to see how smart you are.
Yo, you hear Adam, right? He said he was about to turn you to Swiss cheese. Straight up. Unique. You ain't sent it to me yet, Unique. What's taking you so long? I don't want to pick nobody else. Send it to me.
I've been violating him for 2 years.
Text it to me.
Calling him rats, snitches. He came up there 20 deep to get me, right? And he's telling me some word. What stopped him from fucking with me?
So, look. No, this is important. I'm about to give you this. Let me get to it. My interpretation of this, me personally, and bear in mind, my interpretation wasn't put out there. Adam hopped on the live and said, No. This is so crucial.
I want you to tell me.
Because I'm gonna get to mine. Okay. Adam hopped on there and said Wack was begging for his life. I didn't say that. You put source on it. Adam put source on it.
I want you to tell me what you get from that.
This is what I'm trying to get to.
Why didn't he text me?
What I get to it is because you might not want to admit this. You had your blower.
Okay.
You're begging him not to kill him.
Now stop right there.
Right?
Like Clubhouse.
And this is a members only thing. Unique, I ain't get nothing yet. Text me your cash app, Unique. This is a members only thing. The only way you get involved in this party is if you a member.
I got my blower and you 20 deep with hoodies and I'm by myself, right? No begging to plead. That's when you really do it, right? What do you think my mentality was? For a dude not to approach me and you come to get me, and I jump out my car talking, what kind of conversation you think I'm having to make a dude say don't nobody move?
I agree with you.
Now,
I feel like
Blick talk.
I feel
third
like
dog out there.
You probably
Call
was on that
third
Soulja Boy shit.
now I'm about to expose something nobody ever knew.
Oh, shit.
So here it goes, right?
Ground zero,
I'm here.
Wack about to lie. Appreciate that super chat, Baton Don. Can we all agree calling another man draws is weird?
All of this is a parking lot, right? I'm here. They walk down. They walk right past my car. They didn't even see me. When I seen them get here, I jumped out. Y'all looking for me? Right?
Shit.
They stopped. They back was to me. Y'all, I had everything I had, I could have dealt with everything in front of me. Now, what they didn't know is I'm talking to my team. Big Unim is here. Now watch this. Look, watch this. Big Unim is here. I'm here out the car. Third, who was here, and here?
You taking notes?
Hold on. Third, who in that parking lot when I'm confronting these 20 Crips was 20 to 30 feet in every direction and they didn't know it? All my homies was behind them.
That's new information.
Listen.
That's new information, man.
So listen, check this out. So when I'm letting you know, there's no need to beg nothing. What did I tell that fool?
Wack know damn well he made this up today. That day he said this was the day he made the shit up. Because when he first was confronted with that wasn't the story. It was, well, yeah, I was scared for my life. Yeah, at least it shows that I was scared for my life and blah, 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 and a whole bunch of bullshit. Come on, man. I'm telling y'all, Wack is the biggest fraud out there. A liar, manipulator, a trouble starter, a person that influences people to do things that he wants them to do.
They still don't know to this day that all my homies was positioned 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 6 o'clock. They didn't even see them.
This shit is a lie.
I'm talking to my homies in code, letting them know which way I'm gonna push them. I said, nigga, ain't number 20 of y'all. I'ma down 3 of y'all. I just told him I'ma get off in 3s. Right? At that point, he knows if he getting off in 3s, when he go to 2s, he running out of it. These dudes right now to this day had no idea that they was ambushed.
But he's saying this shit with so much aggression.
You see, he said I was
like
by
people
myself,
supposed to
right?
believe it because you saying it with a level of aggression.
All you gotta do
Fuck
is
out of
pay
here.
attention to the 3 people who got off the stage with Kanye. Now let's do the math, dummies. The 3 dudes in red, does he look familiar? So where did they disappear to? When we walked Kanye to Fig, because that's where his car was at? Right, let's clear that up. Kanye said, Wack, my car is on Fig. I said, well, we got to walk around. He like, why we just can't go right there, so you got to go through the crowd. He said, your people would, I don't care. So we walked Kanye through the crowd, took him to Fig, went down the escalator, got in the cars. I pulled out first. I always pull out first. Wow. My people is here, here, and here. As you seen, he said what? He was by himself. The bozo don't know till his day that he was already ambushed. So once I'm going, you know what they gonna do? They're gonna do this. You know what happens when you start to run from that and you start getting that blowing at you another way?
It's like
what
a
happens?
military operation. I like that.
So now the world knows bozo.
And you see how aggressive he's trying to be to Trap Lord Ross, you know? And by him being this way, this means that on previous occasions, he's been like this to this person, right? And he felt like this person was weak and vulnerable in this state for him to continue to act in this manner. But we don't never see him get this hostile with Adam. Maybe he might say some things, but then he'll calm down instantly. But with Trap Lord, he tried to, you know, flex his so-called, you know, energy on him. And I'm thinking all of this here is going to be something that's not going to go the way Wack is expecting it.
Oh, think about it. Where did the 4 dudes go that got off the stage with him and Ye? Where did they go? They were in the parking lot with me. But you tried to play it.
But if you were the threat, then why didn't anything happen?
If you were the threat, why didn't anything happen? You know, because Wack talk about how he gonna get down. If you felt 20 jokers was a threat to you, why you ain't pop nothing? Why you ain't let the blower go? Why did you just pull the biscuit out and not use it? Come on now. You saying you so much like that. You saying you get down. You was willing to shoot your BB gun, right? So you just running around with a strap to show niggas you got one. That's it. You let your BB gun go, didn't you? You did 3 years on a violation for busting your BB gun. But you got a real blower with 20 jokers in front of you and you don't let that motherfucker ring? Come on now. Let's be real.
What do you mean?
You said you did the ambushing.
You got to ask the 20 people. They came to get me, right? Listen, I'm going to be real. They marked themselves out. It'd have been 20 power rules going to get one person, and they jumped out like that, you would have had to use that. I told Big U, this is what I told him.
You gave him a pass?
No, I told Big U, yo move.
Did you call him by his government name?
I said, yo move. You going first. Let's get to it. He said, cuz don't move, cuz it killed me.
Wack don't even understand that this right here is a classic lie, right? Where Wack looks like the clown, where all the successful podcasters are making sure you look like a fucking fool. Straight up. When you are a non-successful fake podcaster, right? That is supposedly a exposer, whatever the fuck that is. But everybody around you, they're content creators and you want to be a part of something. So you want to be intertwined with each and every individual, right? But Trap Lord Ross is calling you out on your lies and you want to make it look like you just that gangster. If we being real.
It's exact words. I'm telling my team in code, talking to them, I say, you ain't holding the cards. They listen to me tell them to do what? Hold, because I see them moving in. I don't want you that close, because I'm going to make them scatter. I got some shit that's going to make freedom ring. That's a fact. Think about it. What make 20 gang members stop in their track? A 38? Does that do it? Nah. gotta have some shit, right? Let's just be real.
Hey, put a drink on them niggas?
Let's just be.
A convicted felon admitting to having a strap on him just so that you don't look like a clown in front of all the successful podcasters while you're on a podcast. When he get hyped, appreciate the super chat, JR gets bread. When he get hyped, calling people dummy, he lying. He couldn't get past the gate. That's why he hopped out. There's video evidence. Facts.
Real.
This just says blow up.
No, I'm asking you. What make 20 dudes stop in their tracks? And you know they had some shit. What it takes something. Listen, it's a fat, ugly broad walk through here. We wouldn't trip. We'd keep talking. If a bad bitch walk through here, we gonna stop and look, right? So it gotta be a showstopper, right? So now I just exposed to you that the bozo said what? He was by himself. I never was by myself.
But this him on a wiretap bragging to somebody else, possibly.
Right. He got it story, right? Yeah. But you sent it like it was real.
On this originally and said begging. I never said begging.
But you sent it like it was real.
I was just reading what you sent me.
That's the part he's mad about, the begging. I never said that.
No, what I'm saying though, the part I'm mad about is you act like we cool. You just send it to me and say, Wack, what's up with this? You did the bitch ass shit you do, but they just can't catch you. So
Wack, he don't fuck with you, Wack. He know you a snake ass motherfucker. And you ain't no value to him. You valuable to Adam and Vlad because they run content and get paid off your goofy ass, right? But you ain't no value to the boy. This is why he don't have to handle you like they do. He can call you the fuck out if we being real. Let's play that little part back, man. Wack is a buster. Straight lame, man.
38, does that do it? Nah. Gotta have some shit, right? Let's just be real.
Hey, put a drink on them niggas?
Let's just be real.
This just says blow up.
No, I'm asking you. What make 20 dudes stop in their tracks? And you know they had some shit. What it takes something. Listen, it's a fat, ugly broad walk through here. We wouldn't trip. We'd keep talking. If a bad bitch walk through here, we gonna stop and look, right? So it gotta be a showstopper, right? So now I just exposed to you that the bozo said what? He was by himself. I never was by myself.
But this him on a wiretap bragging to somebody else, possibly.
Right. He got it story, right? Yeah. But you sent it like it was real.
On this originally and said begging. I never said begging.
But you sent it like it was real.
I was just reading what you sent me.
That's the part he's mad about, the begging. I never said that.
No, what I'm saying though, the part I'm mad about is you act like we cool. You just send it to me and say, Wack, what's up with this? You did the bitch ass shit you do, but they just can't catch you. So I'm here to let you know as a man, you's a bitch ass nigga for that.
No, he's not. Because all he was doing was showing me a page from the biggest news of the day that my podcast co-host just so happens to be named in.
This is not public.
If I get something on you, who the first person I'm sending it to?
Of course, you're going to hit me about it. But wait.
But you sent it to me, too.
He tried to send it to bro as if it was exposing me to something.
Yeah, this is
that's
like
what you think.
Together,
and I'm gonna be real.
But what did I send you before that? I sent you in there too. No jumper. First thing I sent you was no jumper.
You're reading through it. You're sending me a couple of different things that seem
it's 107 pages, bozo.
And he sent me
you
2.
chose to send him that.
But you were on the phone live, busy, so I knew you were on the phone.
No, that's
you
some
were
bullshit.
live. I was watching live, and I sent it to him.
Wack, he don't fuck with you, Wack. He don't fuck with you. You know he's trying to tell you in so many words. He know you a snake. You done tried to press him about some shit before. This is why he said you did what you did. Because you done tried to press him. And he ready to reveal some more shit on you, Wack. Now that you want to go public and act like you putting the lawyers on him.
You were called into the news at that moment.
Listen, it's 107 pages, right? And out of 107 pages, and there's some crazy stuff in that content. You chose to send them that, so you thought you was isolating Wack on some bullshit. That's what you thought.
That was
Keep
my
it real.
intention.
I want the boy in you to tell the truth.
No, that wasn't my intention.
So what was your intention?
Real talk. I was reading through it. I see that section.
You see how it feels to really.
You
see how it feels to really be in front of the people you talking about and playing with.
No, I hear it. It's tough.
Feel your. I hear.
He does that all the time.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
Oh yeah, he does.
Man, that dude get caught in certain places. He know it. He in certain places. While you get up and go to Chicago, yeah, boy.
What I'm doing is worse than what he's doing.
No.
He's not even putting any of them
with him. They don't with dude because they feel like he's a foreigner and he's stirring shit up.
Nah, they love him for that.
No.
I've seen it. He's in here all the time
bro.
while I'm interviewing random people. They're all geeked up to take photos with him.
No, listen, let me tell you something. If they catch dude, like I caught him, I'm just chilling, but I'm gonna let you know, don't play with me.
See, you acting real tough right here, though. Right here, you acting real tough, right? So, being as though that you ain't got a long reach, whereas though you can talk shit back and something valid to say with your reach. Now he's saying some shit that touched you. Now you want to go the legal way. But I told y'all, this is Wack's character. So you can never challenge Wack to any street shit. You always got to go legal.
Right? And if you claim we got a relationship and we cool, bro, don't play with me. Don't do the backdoor shit. Because when I tell somebody I'm straight with them, when I get it, I send it to them. Right? The fact that you send it to Adam while we live, you know what he gonna do. So you wanted him to present it like it was some bogus shit.
That I would say that was.
So when you read that, you didn't get that big. You was putting extras on it. The real reason why you didn't attack that man is for something different. You didn't get that from that.
You didn't even.
To be fair, though, I didn't add any context. I just sent him a couple screenshots of multiple things from here that
he had to read it to send the screenshot.
I did read it. As soon as I saw that, I sent it. I was unfinished.
No, if you didn't put narrative on it, because I know we posted that. We posted all the juicy parts, juicy.
Appreciate the super chat, AJ. Wack, if you reading this comment, I'm a felon and an outstanding member of society who breaks no laws.
Parts. We have no comment on it because
you do.
And obviously, I think I could see the context in this. This is a nigga gassing. He's telling. It's like me being in a fight and me like, yo.
Well, here go the thing, though. Here go the thing. Yeah. Know what to gas and what not to gas. Choose your enemies and make sure you got your friends, bro.
But you're conflating him sending me a...
Wack isn't a friend to anyone. Straight up. Wack isn't a friend to anyone. Anyone out there thinking Wack 100 can be your friend, he's not a friend to nobody. He's an opportunist. Wherever he sees opportunity, he's going to use it. And if it doesn't benefit him or if the opportunity runs out, you will see his true character.
Screenshot of my podcast co-host being named in a federal Rico indictment as if he was somehow trying to smear your name or create a narrative about you.
I'm finna go to New Orleans on you. I'm going back to Miss Gladys. May she rest her soul. Put some respect on my name, boy. You understand what I'm saying?
You gotta do the hand up for that one.
Put some respect on my name. Ain't that how Study did it?
I think I feel like you
Listen, what was your intention?
Real talk. I was reading through it. I see that section.
You see how it feels to really?
You
see how it feels to really be in front of the people you talking about and playing with?
No, I hear it.
I hear
he does that all the time.
No.
You see this right here, right?
Oh yeah, he does.
Man, that dude get caught in certain places. He know it. He in certain places. While you get up and go to Chicago, yeah, boy.
What I'm doing is worse than what he's doing.
No.
He's not even putting any of them
with him. They don't with dude because they feel like he's a foreigner and he's stirring shit up.
Nah, they love him for
that. No.
I've seen it. He's in here all the time
bro.
while I'm interviewing random people. They're all geeked up to take photos with him.
No, listen, let me tell you something. If they catch dude, like I caught him, I'm just chilling, but I'm gonna let you know, don't play with me. Right? If you claim we got a relationship and we cool, bro, don't play with me. Don't do the backdoor shit. Because when I tell somebody I'm straight with them, when I get it, I send it to them. Right? The fact that you send it to Adam while we live.
Nah, fuck Wack. Let me see something.
I see you. He's screaming all of that.
Really do nothing to you because I know what you was trying to do.
You hear that shit? Hold up.
But all I'm saying is that from what I understand, the DNA thing.
That's the driver who told them they drove to L.A., picked the kid up, where they took him, and how he was killed.
Look at this shit.
So when you got something that says you're not excluded, it could have been you, maybe not.
Now hold on, I'm gonna run that shit back some more. Fuck that.
Surprised that Luce and them had such a serious reaction. Did you think that he was going to get wrapped up in this whole thing, or did you see it as a separate thing, this Big U situation? Because I was surprised that even Rick's getting wrapped up in it, right?
It was funny. One of my business partners called me. He doesn't even do social media, but he was watching that. I swear, he's out of Philly. He called me and said, "Hey, bro, I think your boy Luce has some ties to something." I blew it off. What are you talking about? Right? Because
you see, this is when he's lying. That's Wack's facial expression when he's lying. He called me and I blew it off. I'm like, nah, you're lying. You lined the whole shit up. Why the fuck would you say, nah, he lying? When you put Luce in front of Adam and act and encouraged him to tell about crimes. And now you saying you don't give a fuck. You don't care at all that this nigga incriminated himself as well as self-snitched, told on Big U, and name dropped on other people, implicating them in crimes because he's a grown-ass man. But you didn't have no idea that he was involved with something. Like, you the worst liar, Wack.
Because he was like real adamant about it. He kept calling. He like 600. I said, no, he's not. It's off the internet. Nah, man, that's the recordings we got of the family. Luce was on the phone.
You got a business partner that don't do social media. Get the fuck out of here, right, RK?
The recordings I got, Luce was on the phone the whole time, right? The family been contacting him for a year, but he never reacted to it, right? So when he seen that I wasn't stopping 600, I told him he's covered because I made sure it got to the internet. I said, bro, we're warning him. 600 hates him, so he's having his fun, but we're warning him. I'm gonna be real. If somebody took my DNA a year or so ago, after a year, 18 months, I'm thinking ain't nothing of it. I'm not even thinking that my skin's under about a dude's nails. And I hear the family say they found his DNA under the nails. I hear that. That's gonna be alarming to me.
That did turn out to not be completely true, though, right?
Bingo.
No, it was completely
From the complaint, it said that the DNA that...
You hear what he said? We're going to wind that back. He said, no, that was completely true. It was a fucking lie, just like you're a liar. You're a complete liar. A total liar. A compulsive liar. This is you. I don't know how anybody believes anything Wack 100 said. Whenever he speaks, you should question anything he says because he lies continuously and you'll catch him in a lie and he'll still say, I'm not lying.
600 hates him, so he's having his fun, but we're warning him. I'm gonna be real. If somebody took my DNA a year or so ago, after a year, 18 months, I'm thinking ain't nothing of it. I'm not even thinking that my skin's under about a dude's nails. And I hear the family say they found his DNA under the nails. I hear that. That's gonna be alarming to me.
That did turn out to not be completely true, though, right?
No, it was completely
From the complaint, it...
Play that back. No, it was completely true. You're a fucking liar, Wack.
After a year, 18 months, I'm thinking ain't nothing of it. I'm not even thinking that my skin's under about a dude's nails. And I hear the family say they found his DNA under the nails. I hear that. That's gonna be alarming to me.
That did turn out to not be completely true, though, right?
No, it was completely
From
true.
the complaint, it said that the DNA that was found, it couldn't
Inconclusive.
confirm that it was Big U, but it couldn't rule it out too, whereas they could rule out the other individual, right?
No. I don't know where you
That's
saw that.
what it said.
Where you saw it, it said that. It wasn't completely confirmed that it's Big U's DNA. That's what I'm seeing, and there's still no...
But all the people on Clubhouse believe everything this nigga says. When he's sitting right here, lying and acting as if he's mad at the person that's confronting his lie that he told to the entire world. But then after this shit, he goes to the internet and says he don't think Big U had anything to do with it. Nigga, what side are you on, man? You just the worst kind of snake there is. The worst.
There's no, listen.
Said it was inconclusive or something like that, right?
So, do you want me to read it out?
Go ahead.
Okay, so wait. The DNA profile. So DNA was connected from RW's ankle/sock area, consistent with the direction that RW was dragged into the desert off the highway. The DNA profile obtained was not complete, likely due to the aforementioned inclinement on whether due to the inclement weather on the night of the murder. So the weather and the way that the body was left overnight, I guess in the cold, in the wind, or whatever, meant that the DNA profile wasn't able to be completed. So it says analysis of Henley's DNA profile, big U, was inconclusive, such that he could not be excluded as the contributor of the DNA, but it couldn't be confirmed. And Robinson, on the other hand, was excluded as a potential contributor of the DNA. So it wasn't confirmed, but it couldn't be excluded.
You know who Robinson is?
Robinson.
That's the driver. That's the driver who told them they drove to L.A.
You know all this shit. You know who the driver is. You know who victim 1 is. You know everything, but you have no idea that these motherfuckers was coming to get Loose, or Loose was incriminating himself. You have no idea about nothing else, but you know details of every fucking increment of what the fuck is going on in the case. But you don't know Loose Cannon was a part of shit, and you don't know Loose Cannon was incriminating himself consistently on your motherfucking watch.
The kid up, where they took him, and how he was killed. So when you got something that says you're not excluded, it could have been you, maybe not. But then you got the dude with you who gave DNA once they brought him in. Big U didn't know it. And they show, you didn't touch the body. That means he's identified Big U as a killer. That's who really told on him.
But all I'm saying is that, from what I understand, the DNA thing, to make the statement, Big U's DNA was found under his fingernail.
That's been running in the media a lot.
That's not been conclusively proven as true.
These mics are kind of sensitive, so you might want to pull
Facts.
it a little more.
Right?
Yeah, no, that's what
You got to remember, we didn't make.
They've been saying that as a headline since Wack started talking about it.
You got to remember, we didn't make the statement.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did make the statement, Wack. You made the statement. You made the statement continuously saying that Big U's DNA was under the nail. Fuck all that, man. We ain't letting you switch it up. We are not allowing you to switch this up, Wack.
But this is the thing. Do you feel like it's kind of overcooking Big U's involvement? Now, obviously, it's an open case. It's unresolved, right? But the headline of DNA found under fingernails is a little overshooting.
What's the difference in what you did?
Because this says it can't confirm it.
Listen.
Nah, Wack.
I'm allowing you to question me right now, right?
You see, and hey, listen. I want to tell y'all something else about Wack, right? He does this on Clubhouse as well. Whenever somebody is correct about something, he says, you know I'm allowing you to talk to me right now. You know I'm allowing you to question me. We know Trap Lord is doing his thing way more than you, Wack. You just a destruction to the urban community. That's all. You have no documentary skills. You have no skills of putting anything together that you create. You only have skills of manipulating shit to get people to, I guess, sign the contracts to whatever contracts you get them to sign for the 25%. But goddamn, we haven't seen no talent from you, Wack. You have no fucking talent. And I'ma just be real. You have no talent at all. And this is a fact.
Appreciate it.
Because you did some punk shit the other day. See, the only difference is you usually do what you did the other day sitting over there in London somewhere, right? And you're not here, right? There's a lot of places you can't go. You send Adam something as if it was a clip of something I did I wasn't supposed to do.
No, he sent me a screenshot of a page from the indictment.
Okay, that's cool.
Where Big U was recorded on a wiretap, basically saying that he punked you out with a whole bunch of people, and it had a quote that he attributed to you, but it wasn't an actual video or recording. This was Big U's version of events.
Hold on. You're the receiver. So since you read everything, right? Now tread lightly with this, because I've been telling myself for the last couple minutes not to really do nothing to you, because I know what you was trying to do.
Okay.
So since you so thorough,
is that a threat right there? I've been telling myself not to do something to you for the last couple minutes. Is that a threat right there? Hold up. Let's play that back. I've been telling myself not to do something to you for the last couple
some
minutes.
shit the other day. See, the only difference is you usually do what you did the other day sitting over there in London somewhere, right? And you're not here, right? It's a lot of places you can't go. You send Adam something as if it was a clip of something I did I wasn't supposed to do.
No, he sent me a screenshot of a page from the indictment.
Okay, that's cool.
Where Big
You
U
the
was
receiver.
recorded on a
You
wiretap,
the
basically
receiver.
saying that he punked you
Hold
out
on.
with a whole bunch of people, and
Hold
it
on,
had
no,
a
it was the
quote
receiver.
that he attributed to you,
Okay,
but it
well, hold
wasn't an actual video
Hold on.
or recording.
Hold on, hold
this was
on.
Big U's version
Hold
of
on,
events.
hold on. You're the receiver. So
Pause.
since you read everything, right? Now tread lightly with this. Because I've been telling myself for the last couple minutes not to really do nothing to you because I know what you was trying to do.
Okay.
So since you so thorough, did you read what Big U said he did to me? No, either you gonna play smart or dumb. Did you read it?
Yes. Can I say one
What
thing?
did you
Can I say one
find
thing in my
there
defense first?
That's the bullshit and the real shit.
But can I say one thing in my defense
I
first?
just want to know what you read.
I feel like stuff that Adam said that he put a source on top of. I just sent him an image of the indictment and said, "Have you seen this?" You
No,
went,
you
in,
said in that
you went in the
page.
room and you said a bunch of stuff.
No,
that
you said
was
in
a
that
little bit
page.
added on.
You said in that page. So I'm
It's in that
asking you, you're just gonna let me know where you at with me. Did you read that and did you use your brain to understand why and why not? So I'm a dude that
yes.
violated Big U like no other human being, right? Violated him.
For sure.
2-3 years, right?
That's such a claim to fame now that Big U is like the ultimate bad guy of LA.
No.
Him being able to say that he violated is like him saying he went up against Al Capone.
No.
To tell the tale.
No, you got to remember, I don't see Big U the way y'all see Big U.
I know.
Big U done sat on my couch with his head down, scared straight in situations where he needed our help at. I don't see him that way. A motherfucker who I had to pay rent and help take care of his family, who then sat on my couch and said, help me, I don't see that dude as that, right? But if you read that, right, it says, we was 15, 20 deep, right? And we caught him. And he was by himself, right? You do know I jumped out on them. You do know I wasn't walking. I'm in a car with 800 horsepower in it, right? I'm very capable of whatever, right? You do know my homeboys was adjacent to them, but
Here we
they didn't
go.
even, that they had no idea they was there, right?
The Henny Man.
Right?
That's new information.
You do understand that,
streaming.
right?
I'm here.
He's
Big
streaming.
This is my fault.
Big Egg, how you living? Oh my God.
Now,
he's-
I've been violating him for 2 years. Violating him, calling him rats, snitches. He came up there 20 deep to get me, right? And he's telling me some word. What stopped him from fucking with me?
So, look,
No, I want
this is
you to
important.
answer
I'm
that
about to
question.
give you this.
Yeah.
Let me get to it. My interpretation of this, me personally, and bear in mind, my interpretation wasn't put out there. Adam hopped on the live and said,
No.
No.
Adam,
This is so
I
crucial.
want you to
This
tell
is because
me-
I'm gonna get to mine. Mine's the okay. Adam hopped on there and said Wack was begging for his life. I didn't say that.
Trap
You
was
put
on.
you put
No,
source
no,
on
no.
that.
I want you to
Wack
listen.
now.
Adam's
Listen,
sourcing it.
don't
I
end
never
up
I
said
want
that.
you to tell me what you get from that.
This is what I'm trying to get to.
Why didn't
what
he
I
touch
get
me?
to it is because you might not want to admit this. You had your blower.
Okay.
You're begging him
Now-
not to kill him.
Now stop
You're-
right there.
right?
Like Clubhouse.
If I got my blower and you 20 deep with hoodies and I'm by myself, right? No begging to plead. That's when you really do it, right? What do you think my mentality was? For a dude not to approach me and you come to get me, and I jump out my car talking, what kind of conversation you think I'm having to make a dude say don't nobody move?
I agree with you.
Now,
He can't get the fucking lie out, man. Wack's a fucking compulsive liar. He's a compulsive liar, man. It's like, the shit is just, shit is weird as a motherfucker, man. This dude right here, his time is coming, man. Yeah, his time is coming, man. His time is coming, man. He think he got this shit all figured out. Yes, he does.
Just from Brick Baby Bree.
He think he got this shit all figured out.
Do, and I want to go my way, I'm just gonna have a conversation with you. But I think what it was sometimes people set out to have a motive. And I understand that. I've been in the game too long. Everybody, I don't know if he knew that. I believe now that he was mad in the overall thing. Right? I believe that's why he was a little bothered that 600 was pushing that issue about what the family was saying about the kid.
He seemed panicked. The way he was moving seemed
I mean, because bro, he he said that they had already reached out to him. He would tell me things, but it didn't make sense to me, so I just disregarded, right?
Did you note that at a certain point in the podcast, and it really didn't take that long, Luce became so high that he was almost incapable of being involved in the conversation anymore.
He had a clear explanation. I remember on the show with Brick, Adam's asking him, like, what's the deal with this fallout? And he's kind of like forgetting. Like, he's kind of like, no, this is why I'm falling out. No, I don't really. He's not really giving a straight answer of what the issue is with Wack. Obviously, now we kind of know that, I guess, the reason that he was mad at Wack is because Wack was kind of exposing this Big U thing, and Loose Cannon had some exposure to it. But as Wack is going to kind of break down, he basically explained that he didn't necessarily know, or he didn't realize the extent to which Loose and, I guess, Brick Baby was wrapped up in this Big U situation. So at the time, Wack was probably thinking, why is Loose so mad at me for bringing... Big U allegedly was involved in, or was implicated in somehow, allegedly, according to the criminal complaint. And Loose Cannon knew that he was wrapped up in this somehow. So he's mad at Wack, but he can't really say why he's really mad at Wack because it's incriminating, it telegraphs that something bad is coming. It's not a good look. So he was clearly mad at Wack and he was panicking, but he couldn't actually come up with it. Now I thought maybe there was another reason, maybe there was a deeper reason.
Come on, man, get to it. I'm trying to get to it. Hold on.
I don't know if he knew that. I believe now.
I'm trying to see where the fuck, I want to get to the point where he was talking about himself.
I believe now, looking at it, that he may have known that he was caught up in the overall thing. Right? I believe that's why he... his DNA. So, I know that these two people worked for Big U for years.
I would suggest, bro, you need to make this murder mystery segment into a goddamn YouTube documentary channel because you might run up a, you know what I'm saying? You might run up a lot of cash if you can make some of these murder mysteries into little true crime documentaries, bro. You can have that one for free, all right? But this is pretty explosive. He's got a murder mystery section on Clubhouse that's booming, and he just said, hey, maybe look into this case. Maybe look into that. Wonder who's behind this little case from 2021 in Las Vegas. And that's why you got to look out for Wack. That's why Wack is a formidable opponent.
She was oblivious, so she started running the murder mystery. She's good at it. She'll start reading and digging.
Content.
She'll come up with all these rabbit hole type scenarios, right? And when she got to certain points of what it may have been or what is this or what it may have led up to, when she would break, I played a snippet from the audio we had from the family.
Yeah.
So the snippet I played first said they found his DNA under my brother's nails. And they was like, okay, and I stopped it. And the flow.
I'm trying to see if where is he going to say about?
Or did you see it as a separate thing, this Big U situation? Because I was surprised that even Brick's getting wrapped up in it, right?
It was funny. One of my business partners called me. He doesn't even do social media, but he was watching that. I swear he's out of Philly. He called me and said, hey, bro.
You know, Wack lies so much.
I think your boy Luce has some ties to something.
He knew damn well Luce had ties to this shit. Straight up.
Was wrapped up in this whole thing. Like, I was surprised that it affected him. But the next minute, he was saying Luce was on the phone call when we found out about this. Luce knew about it, that the family been trying to contact Luce for over a year. Okay? Now suddenly it's like, I mean, if you put two and two together, you might have worked out that Luce was involved, but you kept pushing forward with it. And it seems if they were trying to contact him for a year, this was going on behind the scenes for quite a long time. You know what I'm saying? Luce was still hanging with Wack for quite a long period of time. They only fell out recently when stuff got real. So you can't really blame Wack for that. But also, sounds like Luce maybe had a heads up on what was going on. And when it did hit the fan, Luce was distancing himself quickly. So again, we're prying out very interesting details from Wack here. And in a minute, he's going to be very upset because I'm about to hit him with the hardest question of all.
Wack gonna get very, very upset. And you know, he knew he was lying, you know, but at the same time, he still wanted to stand on that he wasn't.
Right? So when he seen that I wasn't stopping 600, I told him he's covered because I made sure it got to the internet. I said, bro, we're warning him.
This is a crazy detail right here too, right? Because what Wack is essentially saying is that, and I'm not sure if I believe this, but Wack was essentially saying, because obviously, look, if people want to say Wack's a snitch, he's putting out this information, he's investigating.
Man, we all know Wack is working. Fuck that. We not going to say he's not working. He's the only one still running around this motherfucker. And everybody that he's been out there running with in the street is locked the fuck up. But he the only one still running around.
In this, yada, yada, yada. Now, I don't necessarily agree with that. But at the same time, okay, Wack saying in two breaths, I planted the information. Not planted the information, but I planted the story. I got people looking into this story. Okay, but on the other hand, you're saying we're warning, by running this story, we're giving a warning to Big U. We're letting him know, yo, it's about to hit the fan. Maybe you want to go on the run. Now, I'd be careful with that one. That might be illegal. I'm not sure. But
it is illegal. That is illegal. That is illegal. And Wack knows it, right? And when he was confronted about that shit on Clubhouse, he tried to spin it. Acting as if, no, we wasn't letting him know to go on the run and that they was coming. We was just, you know, putting the information out there and, you know, tried to make it seem like it was different from what he said.
Simultaneously, you're giving Big U a warning, but then you're also accelerating this story getting to the public. But once again, I would like to just reiterate, Wack ain't the investigator on this story, okay? There's a bunch of guys from the FBI, from the Las Vegas NLVPD looking into this thing, legitimately looking at the evidence. He's just talking about it. But he simultaneously is warning Big U, but then he's also running the content. That's a dangerous enemy right there. That's all I'll say, man. Shout out to Wack.
Turner hates him, so he's having his fun. But we're warning him. I'm going to be real. If somebody took my DNA a year or so ago, after a year, 18 months, I'm thinking ain't nothing of it. I'm not even thinking that my skin's under about a dude's nails. And I hear the family say they found his DNA under the nails. I hear that. That's going to be alarming to me.
That did turn out to not be completely true, though, right?
No.
Okay, this is where I really start getting under Wack's skin, all right? This is where I get under Wack's fingernails, excuse the pun. But
Wack definitely was trying to, you know, spin the game on here when he couldn't handle the truth.
Here's something interesting, okay, because I noticed something interesting when I watched this conversation back, and I think that Wack's actually telling me something that's a little bit more complicated beneath, if you read between the lines, but in the moment, when I'm about to get pressed, I wasn't quite plugged in enough to read between those lines, but we're going to see. But I basically confronted Wack because what the indictment says, okay, I'm just going on in, not indictments, take that back. What the criminal complaint says, before I say it was an indictment incorrectly, okay, let's pull it up. We pulling it up. We pulling the cards, all right? We're pulling cards in here. So, what this actually said, okay, all right? Wait, we want DNA. The DNA profile obtained was not complete. This is likely due to the weather on the night of the murder. Analysis of Henley's DNA profile was inconclusive, such that he couldn't be excluded as the contributor, but that also means that he couldn't be confirmed as the contributor. So, when I read,
it said he couldn't be confirmed as the DNA under the nail, but Wack went to the whole world and said it was Big U's DNA, and he stood on it, right? Everybody was running around the internet saying Big U's DNA was under the nails because of what Wack said. Then it comes out that it was inconclusive, and Wack still stuck to him saying that it was Big U's DNA under the nail.
Read this, and bear in mind, it's easy for me after the fact with a criminal complaint to basically explain in black and white, it was inconclusive. So you can't say that his DNA was found under the fingernails. You can't say that and that be facts. But, and this is the thing that I read between the lines after the conversation, Robinson, who was also a right-hand man of Big U allegedly, on the other hand, was excluded as a potential contributor of the DNA found. Now, what that likely means is that Robinson submitted his DNA. They tested it and they excluded it completely. Now, I was thinking at first, Big U's probably ducking giving his DNA, but as we see later in the indictment, which I kind of didn't really nail at the time, right? It says that Henley was conspicuously trying to invade law enforcement after detectives had spoken with his wife in June that 2023 FBI and other law enforcement officers conducted a traffic stop on Big U and served a DNA warrant on him who was driving his Mercedes at the time. Now, I was thinking for a minute that maybe Big U didn't give his DNA because there was talks that he was ducking them. He ducked them in the criminal complaint for several, quite a long period of time. I was thinking, well, maybe he didn't give the DNA. Maybe that's why it's inconclusive. But apparently he did give the DNA, and the DNA profile still couldn't be a confirmed match. So Wack running around saying that the DNA was found under the fingernails isn't strictly true. But he says something else that's interesting.
It was a total lie. Wack running around saying that the DNA under the nail of R.W. Rashawn Williams was a total lie. It was a lie. And Wack stood and stuck to that lie and got upset when confronted with it and proven that he lied. He stuck to it anyway.
The fact that the other guy, Robinson's DNA, was given over and was strictly excluded could mean something a little bit more complicated. All right, and Wack's going to allude to this, but I didn't pick up on it at the time.
Oh, it was
from the complaint. It said that the DNA that was found, it couldn't confirm that it was Big U, but it couldn't rule it out too. Whereas they could rule out the other individual, right?
No, I don't know where you saw that at.
I really saw it. It said that it wasn't completely confirmed that it's Big U's DNA. That's what I'm seeing, and there's still no.
There's no. Listen.
Said it was inconclusive or something like that, right?
So do you want me to read it out?
I
I feel like this is where you can see Wack seething. He's looking at me. He's ready to press, to be honest. He's ready to full court, bench, chest, all the presses. You know what I'm saying? All the presses available in the book. He's about to send my way, shooting daggers at me, man. And I'm in a tight spot.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Read out.
Okay, so area consistent with the direct, likely due to the weather and conclusive such that he could not turn on the other hand.
Oh, Robinson is?
As a potential contributor of the DNA.
Now,
So it wasn't.
Now here's where Wack said something that you got to read between the lines to understand it. And again, I'm not corroborating or denying what he's about to say, but it's interesting if you read between the lines. So listen very carefully to this.
Definitely listen to Wack, and I'm glad he broke this shit down because he knew what it was, but I'm sure he was a little intimidated in front of Wack, and he got the little goofies around him that's there with Wack. So he waited till he got into a safe zone and said, man, I got to talk about this shit.
Because it went over my head at the time. Listen to this.
Confirmed,
So,
but it couldn't be excluded.
You know who Robinson is?
Robinson.
That's the driver.
Mm-hmm.
That's the driver who told them they drove to L.A., picked the kid up, where they took him, and how he was killed. So when you got something that says you're not excluded, well, it could have been you, maybe not. But then you got the dude with you who gave DNA once they brought him in. Big U didn't know it. And they show, you didn't touch the body. That means he's identified Big U as a killer.
Listen to what he just said carefully, man. Listen to what he just said carefully. I'm not. Just listen, take that
Nah, call it how you see it.
in. I didn't even get it at the time.
Call
He
it how
gave
you
DNA
see it.
Once they brought him in, Big U didn't know it. And they show, you didn't touch the body. That means he's identified Big U as a killer. That's who really told on him.
But all I'm saying is that from what I...
So look.
He said the other guy didn't touch the body, and it showed Big U was the killer. But we all know that they said that the DNA under the nail was inconclusive. But Wack is trying to stick to it and portray Big U as the killer, which he told everybody that he was the one that had the DNA. But now you saying he is the killer, but you did say that the nail was, the DNA under the nails was Big U, but it says that it's inconclusive. Wack just get caught up every time in these lies.
Wack just drops that bombshell, right? It goes over my head. I don't really get it. Then I start trying to press him more about, well, the DNA thing weren't true. And then all hell breaks loose. Okay, I'm about to get pressed big time.
Understand the DNA thing. To make the statement, Big U's DNA was found under his fingernail.
That's been running the media a lot.
That's not been
even Vlad's getting my back, man. Vlad's getting my back. That's about to backfire on me heavy, man. Because we try and get Wack into a corner by accident, and that wasn't my intention. And the pressing is about to commence.
These mics are kind of sensitive, so you might want to pull it in a little more.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's what I.
Yeah, well, you got to remember, we didn't make.
They've been saying that as a headline since Wack started talking about it.
You got to remember, we didn't make the statement. We just played the recording.
But this is the thing. Do you feel like it's kind of overcooking Big U's involvement? Now, obviously, it's an open case. It's unresolved, right? But the headline of DNA found under fingernails is a little.
But I do got to say this, right? It's an open case. It's an open homicide case. And Wack is detailing that this man's DNA is found under the fingernails. He hasn't even been charged with it yet. And he's pressing the line to say that this man had involvement. But he says everybody else is snitching when they say anything referring to something that he publicly puts out there. But we all know he was the person that provided this information about a homicide, right? And he pushed the line with false information. So is this a person pushing false information and telling?
The difference is that what you did.
Because this says it can't confirm it.
Listen, you know I'm allowing you to question me right now, right?
I appreciate it.
Because you did some punk shit the other day.
I knew when he said you allowed me to question you, man, I knew I was in trouble. I knew I was cooked, chat. I knew I was overcooked. I was overcooked like a Philly cheesesteak, man.
See, the only difference is you usually do what you did the other day sitting over there in London somewhere, right? And you're not here, right? It's a lot of places you can't go. You send Adam something as if it was a clip of something I did I wasn't supposed to do.
No, he sent me a screenshot of a page from the indictment.
I ain't gonna lie.
Thorough. Did you read what Big U said? He has a couple minutes not to really do nothing to you because I know what you was trying to do.
Okay.
So since you so
man, the way he was watching it back, the way he was looking at me, and he says, I was telling myself not to do nothing to you. When he said that, I was like, man, I'm in here, no security. Vlad got security. I'm thinking, bro, might need to sublease some security off Vlad in the moment, man, because I was lacking for sure, man. And Wack had some goons with him, I ain't gonna lie.
Thorough. Did you read what Big U said he did to me? No, either you gonna play smart or dumb. Did you read it?
Yes. Can I say one thing?
What did you
can I
find
say one thing in my defense first?
That's the bullshit and the real shit.
But can I say one thing in my defense first?
I just want to know what you.
Yeah, you can't be off balance fucking around Wack. He's the type of person, if he feels that he has advantage on a situation, like Bull just said, he had the goons with him. He knew you didn't have no security. So of course he was going to be aggressive. But he felt like he didn't have leverage, he would have been more docile. He plays the game accordingly.
You read.
I feel like stuff that Adam said that he put a source on top of it. I just sent him an image of the indictment and said, have you seen this?
I was snitching on Adam, I'll keep it real. In that moment, I was like, bro, I'm telling. It was Big 22. It was Big 22 the whole time. I didn't do nothing. I didn't even say nothing. It was Adam the whole time. Lock him up.
No, you said in that page.
You went in the room and you said a bunch of stuff.
No, you said in that page.
Added on.
You said in that page. So I'm asking you, you're just going to let me know where you at with me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read that and did you use your brain to understand why and why not? So I'm a dude that yes. Violated Big U like no other human being, right? Violated him.
Yeah, man. See, Wack upset now that Bull put the information out in the world, and also said that Wack put some type of alleged extortion pressure on him, and you know, Wack feeling some type of way because the people gonna look at it like, we know that's your MO, nigga. Everybody knows that's your MO, man. You want to run pressure. but you can't play Wack game on a street level. And I be telling jokers that you can't play Wack game on a street level. He not gonna play that way. That man is definitely going to flip the script on you. Let me see. Trap Lord took the one shit out.
Wack 100, who was arguably the red bandana rocking Pyru counterpart to Big U's blue rag rocking Crip persona. Both OG status LA street legends with a formidable reputation in the streets and the industry, Wack 100 and Big U have had some disagreements in the past, like in 2019 when a leaked audio would have Wack implying that
Wack and Big U been disagreeing for a minute. And Wack feel like I can't beat Big U in the street. The only way I can beat him is with them people. This is why Wack has no care in the world that Loose Cannon got caught up in this shit, because he organized it. So if a nigga organized it and he's letting you know, I don't like the op, and he said if somebody is saying something to my op, I'ma definitely support it, nigga, because you wanted to get both of them out the way, and that's a fact.
that Eric Holder did what he was supposed to do as a gangster.
It's a harsh reality, but we stepping out of civilization into the jungle of gangbanging. Because the alleged gunman, right? When it comes to the rules of engagement of gangbanging, he did what he was supposed to do when another gangbanger calls you a or a snitch. You supposed to handle your business. And can't nobody say that's wrong.
Given what Nipsey was reportedly accusing him of, this would cause some controversy in the media, as many would see Wack to be...
But Wack swear when he say something is golden. You know, this is how it's supposed to go when he elaborates on it. This is going to be his downfall this year. You hear me? This year right here is going to be Wack's downfall, because that no jumper indictment is coming. Trust and believe me. The indictment for no jumper is coming, and it's coming real soon now. And y'all know we working on some shit, right? And if it all go how it's planned to go, Wack is going to be exposed even more. Facts.
be defending Holder's actions and excusing Nipsey's murder. Big U would then seemingly have a conversation with Wack 100 behind the scenes, after which Wack would post what appeared to be an apology on his social media. Not long after, Wack and his artist Blueface would appear on the No Jumper podcast, where Wack would provide more context to his earlier comments.
He puts it out there like I said some horrible, crazy, right? Right. But he's playing the subscriber follow game. You notice he's been saying, come subscribe, and I'm gonna let it out. It's been like 2-3 weeks of subscribe, and he gonna let it out. So what I did was called Reggie Wright's platform.
What he always do. That's what he always do now. Call Reggie Wright's platform every single time, right? So he can go over there and spin the narrative, and you know, Reggie Wright, old boot-licking ass nigga, whenever Wack calls him to lie about something, right? Come on, Wack. We'll get you on over here so you can lie again. We'll let you say all your lies that you want to say, and yeah, we'll support you, old boot-licking ass nigga. Facts.
And just everything I said to Reggie. Right. So now what you gonna put out? Listen, I'm not a gang banger anymore. I've been gang banged in like over 20 years. Meaning I haven't woke up and hated the Crip or seen a dude in blue and wanted to do something to him because I thought he was a Crip. Really? Right? That's gang banging, right? So I'm from where I'm from. That's gonna always be that, right? So I understand gang culture. Gang.
Blueface sitting there not understanding that the person next to you don't care nothing about you, and they not trying to make sure you stay out here and grind. They using you for benefits, and if you go to jail, good. Fuck it. I'ma collect what I can collect from you. Fuck it. Wack is that type of joker. I don't care nothing about nobody around me. I'm using them for my benefit, and when it run out, fuck them. This how he talking about loose cannon right now.
And culture is different from the religious culture, which is different from, you know, the Jewish culture. Every culture is different. And in that jungle, the rules change. Now, are the rules irrational? Damn right. Are they right? Probably not, but these are the rules of this jungle, and it's been like that 50, 60 years, right? In this situation, you have a rapper and you have a dude that's a straight, authentic gang member. His whole life are these blocks. It's all he know. And in the culture of gang banging, when you call a motherfucker a snitch, when you call somebody these things in this jungle, it's no different than you being a football.
So, I mean, if we listen to Wack, you sit there and express that you not a gangbanger. But then you turn around and say what happens in this jungle. Are you in the jungle or are you out of the jungle? Which one is it? Are you just saying that you not a gangbanger, but you living a gangbang lifestyle, or you just not a part of it? Which one is it? Because from what we see, nigga, you are portraying an image, but everybody around you that's actively banging goes to jail, but you don't have no situation. And you want us to believe that you not working?
Football player and going on the field without your helmet on, you're gonna get hit.
However, also giving Big U props for starting Nipsey's career. He would also say that the love that Nipsey was getting after his death was fake, and that Nipsey wasn't getting praise like that or being called a legend while he was still alive, and that he objectively was not a legend during his life based on the numbers.
If it wasn't for Big U, y'all wouldn't know the Nipsey hustle of today. So what I'm saying is you got a man who died with 1 million followers and no radio hit and no platinum plaques. But because everybody started talking like it was a goddamn Popeye's chicken sandwich, everybody jumped on the bandwagon. And now he done went 10, 20 times platinum. The radio is spinning his song. Come on, bro. How long did they spin his song? All day, every hour.
Wack been doing this shit for a long time, man. This year, ain't no way he getting out of this no jumper shit. Ain't no fucking way. Cause loose cannon, the indictment is coming for them bulls, right? And the niggas in the back, I'm telling you right now, when those jokers in the back get grabbed up for this shit, right? I'm gonna tell y'all on some real shit. The IBM niggas ain't fucking with Wack 100 right now, right? They hate Wack right now. They all talking shit about Wack. When they get picked up for what Wack lined them niggas up to do, they some broke niggas in the back. They are going to say Wack 100 was the person that put us in this situation to do what we did. Niggas is going to get baptized and shit right now, right? They are going to make sure that they say Wack, because we all seen Wack there. Straight up. They are going to be the ones that say Wack 100 is the one. Trust me, them niggas ain't going to be quiet. They looking at attempted murder and shit like that. And Wack told all his niggas don't do nothing and told all loose cannon bulls, man, y'all know what it is, man. We going out here. If a nigga get out of pocket, y'all know what to do, right? And honestly, man, I wish one of them IBM dudes would have called in and said it ahead of time, man. Y'all might as well call SBGB TV, man, and let us know if Wack line that shit up, man, before the people come get y'all, man. Because they coming to get y'all. Y'all can call in and let us know, man. We won't tell anybody, you hear me? Call in to SBGB TV IBM and let us know, man. We won't tell nobody. We not gonna tell nobody. You hear me? Just call in and let the family know. Did Wack 100 tell y'all to be on go when y'all was out back outside of No Jumper and shit went left? Because are y'all all gonna take the fall for this situation? Loose and his crew off of Wack 100's business dealings. So can we be real with this shit right here though? Jay Reed was talking about a business deal with Wack 100. It wasn't a business deal directly with Loose Cannon, right? This here was a business deal with Wack 100 now. So are the people in the back, the dudes that went and got baptized, right? Are they willing to sit down in a cell for a long period of time and let Wack 100 continue to operate in this fashion when the business deal has something to do with Wack? If we being real now, the business deal had something to do with Wack. Wack said he got the contract with Dosh Network, right? Jay Reed came to a meeting and the meeting was with Wack 100. Loose was the tag along. Loose was the tag along. The business meeting was with Wack. So all of y'all then got involved with some shit that was pointed for a business meeting with Wack. I know damn well they not just gonna let it go like that. You hear me? I know they not gonna let it go like that, especially when they pick these niggas up talking about attempted murder and Wack still running around enjoying life. And he's the one that organized this shit. See, I'm looking at it like this. Wack said, fuck it. I'm going to send Loose Cannon and his crew on a dummy mission to prove their loyalty, I guess, to me. Hey, yo, I don't know how people not seeing yet that Wack is sending everybody on a dummy mission. Wack is not securing no financial success for anybody. It's all a dummy mission. It's all a facade to get you wrapped up in the judicial system. This is how I'm seeing this shit now. Because everybody around him goes to jail. And you know, Wack wanted to say something about AD and the other dude, I guess D-Rail or T-Rail, whatever the nigga name is, right? How they elevated from being on No Jumper. But we gotta say this, them niggas ain't around Wack. None of those niggas is around Wack. Wack can call them up, yes. But they are not around Wack. None of them. So you didn't help them elevate. They was on No Jumper, yes. They branched off and started doing their own thing, but they don't surround themselves around Wack. So if we seeing that they elevated by not surrounding themselves around Wack, and everybody around Wack declines and goes to jail, them brothers made a smart decision by getting the fuck away from Wack. See, Flacco is not around Wack all the time, right? He is on No Jumper, right? But we also know he's not banging in the streets. But everybody around Wack has criminal situations that they gotta answer to. And he just plays dumb as if, man, I don't know. Shit, they grown. They do what they want. It's basically saying that if you align yourself with Wack 100, prepare to go to jail. If you align yourself with Wack 100, prepare to go to jail. That's basically what it's saying. Because his whole image is about violence. But he doesn't go to jail. His whole image is about violence. What I do to you, pull up, you know where I'ma be at. We can get down. All this shit, right? I'll have somebody come see you. He said that when he called into me. I'll have somebody come see you, right? You know what I told him? Everybody will be in jail. Fuck is you talking about? You'll have somebody come see me, all right? I guarantee you everybody be in jail. They got a place for you, nigga. What are you talking about? Oh, he changed that shit up quick. Yeah. Fuck I look like playing the game and you don't ever go to jail. We see you with straps. We hear you saying you provide the tools to all the Crips. We hear all this shit. But you don't never have no consequences to answer to. But you always implicating yourself to be a part of the messiness. Yeah, my team this. This how we get down. Before I started putting this pressure down the way I am, he was implicating himself as being a part of the no jumper situation. Saying, this is what happens to you when you come up there playing with me. Wack said this himself. When you come up there playing with me, this is what happens to you, right? But now, that nigga saying, I ain't got no control over a grown man that want to do something and I ain't got nothing to do with that. So we ain't supposed to look at it as you are always in the middle of this shit. You are always a part of this shit, but everybody else go to jail but you. Yeah, all right. Yeah. I can't go for that one. I ain't even gonna hold you. I can't go for it. Because from what I'm seeing, everybody else is always going to jail. And you around here laughing, starting more ruckus. So, honestly, right? I hope Trap Lord pushed the line on you. Fuck it. I hope he pushed the line on you, man. Straight up. Because you ain't playing fair, Wack. I'm going to keep it a bean. Wack, you ain't playing fair at all. Not at all. You playing a dirty game, but trying to make it look like you really about that life. You not playing the game real. Because if you was playing the game real, you would be playing how you trying to portray. But you portraying something, but at the same time, you doing the opposite. This is why I tell everybody, do not ever engage with Wack 100 on any street level. Because if you do, he's going to get you to engage that way, but at the same time, he's going to line you up. He don't care about lining you the fuck up. I'm telling y'all now that Wack 100 is going to come out one day and tell everybody that he's been working. And say, I don't give a fuck. What y'all gonna do? So what? I've been working. It's self-explanatory if we being real. But I do understand that people that are less fortunate, which is the people that he has around him, are going to gravitate because they don't have the ability to sustain a living for themselves. So it's easy to get people that are easy influenced and less fortunate to be ready to crash out than it is people that have a leg to stand on and have things that they created on their own. They don't want to be associated with that. But the guys that don't have it, it's exciting to be a part of something that they feel is benefiting them, but it's only helping them self-destruct. You hear me? And I'm like, when I see this shit, it definitely tweaks me out. But I be like, damn, how the hell are these people still falling for this shit when he's showing you, I don't care about none of y'all. Everybody that's around Wack currently, he gives two fucks about them at all. You are beneficial to his game right now. So he's going to deal with you as if you're beneficial to the game. But once you are no benefit to the game he's playing, he's going to treat you as if. And a lot of people, I guess they want to wait until that moment and say, man, this nigga turned on me, right? Man, this nigga ain't shit. When the whole time, this is his personality. Think about it. If he did this to people that he was cool with as a youngin', what the fuck you think he gonna do to you if you meet him as an adult? That shit makes it more easy for him to do it. And when I'm telling you like this, right? When you are a type of person, you know, that you do some shit and you might feel some way about doing it at first, and then after you see nothing really comes about from doing it, you gonna do it again. All the people around Wack going to jail and he's showing that he don't give a fuck. He understands there's still gonna be new people that think that it won't happen to him. Nah, he won't do that to me. Nah, that's my guy. Wack would never do this to me, right? He would never do this to me. But in all actuality, his whole goal is to make sure that you never elevate around him. If you not benefiting his agenda, fuck you. Loose cannon at this current time doesn't benefit Wack's agenda, right? At all. So now Wack is like, fuck Loose. Straight up. That shit is ill. And let me see here. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Let's see here. I guess, you know, it might be kicking in for these jokers, but we gonna see. Let me see.
Don't be disappointed. You know, this is just the first step to getting out, getting the story out, removing myself from a lot of like various suckers and people that's talking. So certain things happen for a reason. When God want to show you who's really by your side.
This nigga said when God want to show you. So you don't think God want to show you that you deserve to suffer consequences for what you did to Marciano? You don't think God want to show you this? God don't. See, this is what's up with these jokers, right? They want to holler God when it's beneficial to them. But when it's real, knowing that they fucked up, they act like God ain't supposed to answer that. Come on now.
You get what I'm saying? And who's really rocking with you? That's why I love my IBM team. I love you with all my heart. You my rock. And like everybody's saying, CJ and everybody, you got the torch and you got that motherfucking lit higher and higher than it ever been.
I know, baby.
So much.
I know, baby. I'm just getting so much backlash from all of this, you know? Like, everybody's trying to blame me for you doing these recordings when they don't even understand you're the one that wants to do it and you want to, you know, be heard. And it's just, I'm just getting so much backlash, you know? And it's a lot.
You have to let people understand. People saying backlash, but what we talking about? Our life? What we talking about? Certain things that you putting out my story. We putting.
This nigga still living delusional, right? He said, what we talking about? My life? You ain't understanding that you done told about the case. You don't understand that you implicated yourself. You implicated Big U. You told the details online. That shit ain't kick in yet. Nigga retarded.
Out your story. We putting out things that
we're going through.
We're going through as a family, as husband and wife, and how this should be commended. That staying strong, I'm staying strong, and we working through all the BS. You get what I'm saying? And then we hear that outside noise and the suckers and the cotton balls and the sugar plums and the vanilla ice creams that's been sitting out all night. All these soft ass dudes that's speaking and knowing like they fraud. They wouldn't be popping it or saying it if I was out. You get what I'm saying? So they just mad because we got the light. God continuously to bless us regardless.
It's what killed me about these jokers. I ain't even gonna lie, man. When they start saying God, when they want to cry out, like, I don't listen to that. I don't know how y'all rock, but when people start trying to use God after they was doing the devil's work, I can't gravitate to that. I can't feel no sympathy for it because I watched you run around and portray the devil. So if you run around and portray the devil, but then you in a situation and the first thing in every line you say God, 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 I really can't believe you. You hear me? I can't believe you. I can't believe nothing you saying anyway, but if you start saying God, 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 I'm looking at you funny when I seen you operate as the devil.
And gotta just move forward. And don't worry about it. Everybody got it the right way. Everybody do it the right way. Everybody got the right way they do things and stuff like that, but can't get ahead. So we can't listen to jailhouse lawyers. We can't listen to people that are saying, don't do this. No, you know why? Because they want me to go away. They want you to go away. They think that if we go away, they up next. And that's not how.
This nigga is stone cold retarded. He said they want him to go away. Nigga, you already going away. You are going away. Straight up. You are going away. What do you mean go away, nigga? You in here facing a lengthy prison sentence and you worried about other people wanting you to go away. Damn. They gonna make a movie out of loose cannon. I'm gonna tell y'all that straight up. They gonna make a movie for somebody to really continue to lie and believe the lie and say that other people want you to go away. See, people are gonna make their own path regardless of you doing what you doing. What the fuck is he talking about? And she's sitting there listening to this nigga talk like this is crazy. Facts.
Works. Right?
I hear you. It's just crazy. You know, it's crazy to see so many people that was on your side and rocking with you just all of a sudden turning against you and making a mockery and trying to discredit your name. You know, it just gets me so upset. Like, baby, I ain't gonna hold you. Like yesterday, I almost crashed out on someone. You know, I'm not even gonna say nobody's name and give them no clout or no nothing at this point, because I know. You know, I'm sure.
They bums. They looking for their moment. Well, you don't even understand how many people we feeding, how many rents and mortgages and groceries we putting on the table by them putting Loose Kenneth's name in this.
No, but you see, honey.
Putting Cherie's name.
Yeah, but people could talk, but there's a time and there's a time where it's like all seriousness aside.
They both
like,
delusional
damn.
as fuck.
We don't care because
Both
we built
of
for it. We've been in the entertainment business for over 10 plus years. You know what I'm saying? So
anybody that gets with her, you in trouble, because she's already been tainted and adapted the behavior of Loose Cannon. So any man in the world that gets with her, you are in trouble, because she's already been programmed to be a compulsive liar. She's already programmed to believe lies, be delusional. And there is no reversing this at this age when you're used to this kind of attention. Ain't no reversing this. This shit is how they are. And I say to any man that get out there and think that because she's a half decent looking woman that you got something, you asking for it. And that's a fact.
we know what it comes to. We've been called the lowest of the lows. We've been called every which name. You know what I'm saying? Is that stopping us? Or are we blossoming? Are we growing? That's what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy.
I love you to death.
I love you
so
too.
don't worry about this.
I could barely sleep last night, man. It's just, I missed you so much, and I was so looking forward to bringing you home. I got all your stuff on me. I got your clothes, your fit. I bought you a new cologne. Like, baby, I was ready to lick the sweat off your body.
She really thought that this nigga was about to come home. She thought that he was come home. She talking about she went out and bought cologne, had his clothes ready. She thought that they was going to let him out of jail. I hope she listened to when them people said that they got a police report from No Jumper, because he ain't coming home no time soon.
Don't worry about that, all right? I love you. I love you, all right?
I
We ain't
know.
going to worry about that. We ain't going to let nothing stop.
And
Nothing, all right?
I miss your touch.
I know, shoot, come on. I don't even want to even speak and say certain things right now. I'm in a room of a bunch of men. Get me irritated and mad. But, yeah, I love you, but this phone going out, so I'll call you, all right?
Oh, man. So quick.
All right?
All right, baby. I love you too. Bye.
All right.
Yeah. She confused, man. She totally confused. And I gotta be honest, man. When you get in a relationship with someone, and I'm gonna say this being real, right? When you get in a relationship with someone and they are, they don't even have to be the breadwinner. They can be the leading personality in the relationship, right? You adapt that personality of that person. This is a fact. You start saying certain things like they would say it. You start thinking the way that they start thinking. And you understand that if you follow after somebody that's lost, you can get lost yourself. Because I'm going to say this shit, she's lost. Straight up. She's all the way lost in the sauce. She doesn't even understand that this nigga ain't coming home no time soon. He ain't even got charged with the other shit he ready to get charged with. That shit is attempt murder. He pistol whipped, robbed, beat, and stripped somebody. And she worried about getting a bail for this? It ain't gonna happen, man. See, I guess, you know, she got stuck in the delusional state for so long, she believes the shit. Facts. Let's see here.
I was overcooked like a Philly cheesesteak, man.
See, the only difference is you usually do what you did the other day sitting over there in London somewhere, right? And you're not here, right? It's a lot of places you can't go. You send Adam something as if it was a clip of something I did I wasn't supposed to do.
No, he sent me a screenshot of a page from the indictment.
Okay, that's cool.
Where Big U was recorded on a wiretap, basically saying that he punked you out with a whole bunch of people. And it had a quote.
I'm about to start copping, please. You're about to see this. Because I'll keep it real. Adam's my homie, but I was telling. I was writing statements. I was trying to put it all on Adam. I start pointing at Adam and everything, man. So look, if I get locked up, I'm definitely snitching, man. Shout out my guy Big 22, but I was ready to cop, please, man. I was ready to pick Big 22 out the lineup and say, he said it, he put the sauce on it. I did not say begged for his life.
That he attributed to you, but it wasn't an actual video or recording. This was Big U's version of events.
Hold on, you're the receiver. So since you read everything, right? Now tread lightly with this. Because I've been telling myself for the last couple minutes not to really do nothing to you because I know what you was trying to do. Okay. So since you so...
Man, the way he was watching it back, the way he was looking at me, and he says, I was telling myself not to do nothing to you. When he said that, I was like, man, I'm in here, no security. Vlad got security. I'm thinking, bro, I might need to sublease some security off Vlad in the moment, man, because I was lacking for sure, man. And Wack had some goons with him, I ain't gonna lie.
Thorough. Did you read what Big U said he did to me?
Let me see here.
Okay, give it.
Hold up, y'all. Yeah. And Act was on his ass. Act was on his fucking ass.
What you want to bet?
That's not an indictment.
Why? You like making bets? I'll make this bet with you. I got 10,000 that.
Oh man.
It was allegedly assault.
That's not his charge, bro. And gaslighting them. That's telling them the truth. If they come in there talking about, have you ever seen some shit he don't know what they talking about, and he hasn't, he just simply tells them he don't know what they talking about. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
I'm actually just shocked that the feds trying to get at Adam. I'm like, yo, they probably they might hit up Remo and Flacco. I gotta hit Flacco after this.
I mean, they just might, but at the end of the day, it's like, when they doing that, it shows that maybe their case is a little, I don't know. Because the case they got him on got something, it ain't got nothing to do with no jumper. They just got him on gun cases.
He's saying the case they got him on ain't got nothing to do with no jumper. But we all know no jumper is in the indictment. So you mean to tell me that the feds and Wack swear he know everything, that they're gonna implicate a crime inside of a big Rico indictment, right? And they're gonna name that there's 2 other suspects, right? And they're not gonna prosecute the case. They just gonna let it go. This what Wack want us to believe, right? But that no jumper indictment is definitely coming.
Gun charges, like it's
wait, who?
Nothing.
Brick?
Brick is the only employee, bro, that's locked up. Loose Cannon's not a fucking employee. He ain't never even been paid to go to no jumper. He just appears from time to time.
Yeah,
I took him on there the first time.
And you see how Wack talks himself into a hole? He's not an employee at no jumper. He just goes to no jumper from time to time. That's it, right? So that time that shit happened at no jumper where the guy got beat, robbed, stripped, and pistol whipped Marciano now outside of no jumper. And this happened because Loose Cannon and his crew decided to do this because of something that was involving a situation with you, if he doesn't have a contract with No Jumper and he just comes there for time to time, right? He came there for you then. So you don't want to say that now. Nah, he ain't come for me. He just came on his own. This where you at with it.
Well, this is the first thing that came to mind, right? If there was a altercation that they clearly mentioned outside of No Jumper where somebody was allegedly assaulted.
That's not his charge, bro. Again, that's not his charge.
No. Wack. It's not his charge.
That's not his charge. He has a robbery.
The shit that fucks me up with Wack, right? The federal government run the legal system at a high level in the United States of America, right? They'll even go to another country and get your ass, right? But Wack 100, little old Wack 100, swear he knows when the federal government is going to operate and why they will operate. But we not supposed to believe that he working with them. This is what he wants us to believe.
Under the Rico on a dispensary in downtown LA. Go get his charges.
No, you're right, but once it's mentioned in the indictment,
there's nothing to talk about. No, that's not a that's not a fucking indictment.
No.
Come on, man.
That's
a complaint.
No, it's a complaint, which means you said it too. It's going to be an indictment.
That's not an indictment.
I get you.
You square niggas. I don't give a fuck about who you think you are. You're showing how square you are.
Wait, hold on, Wack. How much you want to bet?
Wack says you a square when you make sense of something, right? It doesn't take somebody that has to be actively in the street to understand something that makes fucking common sense. This is what he wants us to believe, though. That you have to be in the street in order to make sense out of something that you literally see that is broken down to you in the fucking paperwork from the court. So you gotta be in the street to understand this shit? Hell no.
That's not an indictment.
Wack, you like making bets. I'll make this bet with you. I got 10,000 that incident's outside No Jumper. The indictment's coming out this week or next week. We're gonna see the grand jury indictment is gonna have that incident outside No Jumper. I'll put 10,000.
I bet you don't have that charge.
It won't be a charge. It will be mentioned. And the way
you hear that shit?
Is pattern of.
Do you hear that shit? So you saying that you that confident that charge will never come? Hold up. I gotta make sure I keep this motherfucking clip. I gotta remember where this fucking clip is. I can't lose this motherfucker. I'm saving this bitch. I'm saving this clip because Wack is gonna say that when it all comes out and the charges come out, I said he wasn't gonna be charged at that moment. I didn't say he never was gonna be charged. And I was hoping Ack would have asked him, do you think he's ever gonna be charged for that? So we could have heard that, because he swear he's motherfucking Cleo's twin.
Oh man,
it's
that's a complaint.
No, it's a complaint, which means you said it too. It's gonna be
that's not an indictment.
I get you.
You square niggas. I don't give a fuck about who you think you are. You're showing how square you are.
Wait, hold on, Wack. How much you want to bet?
That's not an indictment.
Wack, you like making bets. I'll make this bet with you. I got 10,000 that incident's outside No Jumper. The indictment's coming out this week or next week. We're gonna see the grand jury indictment is gonna have that incident outside No Jumper. I'll put 10,000.
I bet you don't have that charge.
It won't be a charge. It will be mentioned. And the way how Rico is proven is pattern of behavior.
Bro.
They don't charge you for every single thing.
Bro, listen, let me explain something to you. That shit's out on video, so it ain't nothing they need to get from Adam.
You a lying bitch. Wack, you a lying bitch. You want the feds to decipher what the fuck and who was out there from phone video when they could get the fucking outside surveillance that's going to show the whole scene and who was doing what, who was moving. I guess you don't want that to be out there because they gonna see you over there talking and doing certain movements throughout the process. And trust and believe, they already got that footage, right? So you can spin this shit right now, but it's almost up for you, Wack.
Got on video already, bro. That's how they know about it. They know about it because one of them dudes put it out on video.
Yeah, but they're gonna want to see if they have surveillance video from the actual place. You know that's gonna be true. Come on, it's a fence. Like, yeah, they got cell phone video, but they're gonna be like, hey, you guys have cameras outside. Could we get that video? Do you guys have the video? Are you gonna allow us to look through videos that could either prove whatever? And I think if I'm Adam, I'm like, first of all, I'm getting a lawyer to deal with that, but my lawyer would say, give it. What the fuck?
Nobody ain't gonna give a fuck because all they gonna see is what they saw.
He said nobody ain't gonna give a fuck. This man practically damn near offed Marciano. They beat Marciano bad. In the graces of the Lord, the man is recovering, right? And you gonna act like nobody wants to see the raw footage, but they wanted to see a cease and desist letter? Come on, man. Wack, your credibility's going down the drain, man. That it's in the can, man. It's in the can that they done threw away in the nearest dumpster. Your credibility's in the dumpster, man.
Okay.
They're not gonna see nothing no extra, bro. Yeah. Like, it ain't like it was like some other shit going on inside or something. The building was locked.
Nah, nigga. We ain't going for that. Adam said they came in there and greeted him. You hear me? Nah, we ain't. On the way out the door, he greeted him. Nah, nigga. Hold up. Nah, Wack. They gonna want all that footage. You think that by you saying they not gonna see something is gonna make it to where the people don't want to see all the footage? Is that the angle that you're trying to go on the internet, Wack? Come on, man. Nah, nigga.
Adam wasn't even there. So it wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah, but it's all about surveillance and stuff. All right. I mean,
it's not gonna matter, bro, because they're gonna see the same exact thing they saw. Keeping it real, bro.
Yeah, but also, Wack, you do know in Rico, not everything is charged. Like, for example, K-Flock just went down. Yo, his man testified that he shot at somebody. He's not charged at shooting somebody randomly. He was charged with murder and shooting someone. But there was other shootings that they testified to. That
I don't know
about
his case. Every case different. You niggas like to talk around shit. Yeah. So I would have to look. This one I read. Mm-hmm. We read 7 times on the Hunter side, all 107 pages, bro. So I know this one. I know what they're saying. I told people, I said the Meek Mill shit, I don't even know why it's in there. There's no police reports. There's no proof that ever happened. That's just dude talking.
Yeah, well, they put in for pattern of behavior. Like pattern of behavior. Have you talked?
But now you want to say, though, what's a lie? You let the man lie the way he was lying because you had a mission. And now that your mission's complete and you know the nigga ain't getting out no time soon. Because Wack knows this, right? Wack literally knows that Loose Cannon is not getting out anytime soon. He knows this. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Look, Wack lies so damn much, he don't even know when he done said something. After this first happened, Adam got on there and he told the story. He said that the guys came up. He told Wack, it's some guys out there just walking around, you know, are they with you? Wack told him, yes, they are with me. And so Adam just left. Adam was leaving when it happened. So when they come back and talk about it, Adam says, you told me they were with you. And then he says, no, I didn't tell you that. And Adam was like, yes, you did. You told me that you knew them, that they were with you. Now he's going so far as to say he didn't know him, they weren't with him. This nigga lies so freaking much. It's crazy.
And we're going to revisit that too, you know, in a couple minutes so that the people can see that well. We're going to pull it back up.
Okay, thank you. Keep it up.
I appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're going to revisit that in a minute too. In a minute, you know, after I run through this shit I want to run through in a minute, we going to revisit when after the no jumper situation happened, when Adam said this and what Adam said. We going to run through that. So make sure y'all locked in and hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. Share this video. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me.
Loose.
That's just him talking.
I seen Loose. Loose was on no jumper. He was chilling.
Hey, that's on him, bro. I told him we need to stay off, but you know, hey, every man, that man grown. That man 42 years old, bro. Shit, you know. Me personally, I wouldn't be on it like that, but that's what he want to do. That's what he doing. A little different.
Yeah, I don't know.
Brick Baby called in and said,
man, hey, listen. Wack know he lined this shit up, right? And now he acting like what he would have done. What you should have did if you fucked with the nigga, you should have never had him on the stage telling on Big U and himself. But that was the goal. That was the reason you embraced him. It was a mission, right? But check this one out too.
Nobody there. And then his lawyer got there. And we both were sitting in the hallway. And then the court reporter came, opened up the door. And when he opened up the door, he let us in. So I'm sitting in the very back row. And then Loose Cannon and two marshals come in. And when they come in, this dude Loose Cannon look at me. And if you guys could have seen the look on his face when he seen me, it was just priceless. So he looking at me, he's sitting down, and he looking back, and he looking back. And then he tell the bailiff, the marshals, oh, he trying to take a picture of me. He's trying to record me. So they came over there where I was at, and they was like, hey, man, you can't do no recording. I was like, bro, I ain't doing no recording. My phone's in my pocket. And they was like, okay. And then he was just, you know, he was just so worried about me being in there. He was just so fidget. And he told the marshals, he was like, if I don't fuck with nobody, can you make them leave? They was like, oh, no, we can't make him leave. Just open to the public. He's not being disrupted. So he can be here as long as he wants to, as long as he's not being disrupted. So his wife came up in there. When his wife came up in there, and then you had like 3 other people came in there and they sat to the left. And when they sat to the left, I don't know if they was FBI agent or investigators or whatever it may be. So Loose Cannon, he blurted out, hey, Eddie boy, what are you doing here? I don't fuck with you, cuz, on Neighborhood Crip. So you know me, man, I always maintain my discipline. I just sit there, I don't say nothing. You know, you look like a fool to me, you know, for even saying something like that, because you acting out, this is your bail hearing, and you saying some stupid shit like that. So when they said Eddie, when he said Eddie boy, the people to the left looked and they got on their phone, and then one of them went right outside. When she went out right outside, she got right on her phone. So of course they know it's Eddie Wagner. He's up in here. He used to be from Roller 60s, but he's a Muslim now. But that's Eddie boy. So they paying attention to me. They thinking I'm recording or something like that. But I'm not recording. But it's crazy because I have an iPhone and I have an Apple Watch. So I had got a text and I looked at my watch. So the bailiff came, and the marshal came and said, let me talk to you outside. So when I talked to you outside, he said, hey, bro, are you recording? I said, nah. I said, you want to see my phone? He said, nah, man. He said, man, I know you're not recording, man. He said, man, you got a watch? I said, yeah. And I just took the watch off and just put it in my pocket, so I went back in. So, but during the hearing, this dude, Loose Cannon, lawyer, he said, Loose Cannon, see, you got to understand, bro, when your lawyer is fighting defense for you, you giving your lawyer certain information. So Loose Cannon lawyer came with this synopsis. He said, Loose Cannon is a character that's not from 60s. It's a character that he's entertained people online, right? They entertain people online, and his real name is Tremaine Ashley Williams, the entertainer. And Loose Cannon is a character, right? So he's saying that he's not Loose Cannon. That's just a character. That's a thing that he do online, and he hears stuff from the streets, and he try to play tough and rough and tough like Afro Puff, and he go online and get to talking shit about, X, Y, and Z. So he tried to use that, and then they got to where I think it was 2 cases. They weren't talking about 40 cases. I don't know why everybody got 40 different cases. They was trying to identify 2 different cases if it was him or his brother, right? So I think it was shooting in the dwelling or brandishing a gun and some other stuff. But he brought up to the point where they brought up his baby mama, where he got a restraining order on his baby mama. He was saying that he was the victim in that he had to go to court. He had to get a restraining order on that. And basically, they established that it was him. So, and then his lawyer got to talking about the no jumper incident, talking about that was a skit, that was X, Y, and Z, there's no police report, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So what happened was when the prosecutor got up there, she said, she went in on him, man. She got to talking about everything he was doing online, talking about people's mamas, daddies, talking about he gonna kill this person, gonna kill that person, pull up, he'll do this, he'll enforce her, and things of that nature. So she also mentioned that she wanted to play the video, the no jumper video, inside the room. And they was finna play it, but the judge said that if she had a police report about the incident at no jumper, she didn't have to do it. So she provided the police report. She actually had the police report and was finna give a copy to Loose Cannon's attorney. So that busts his bubble in a sense where you could have seen the look on his face when they said they filed a police report, because they did file a police report. They are going to charge that brother and whoever else was involved in that. They're going to charge some people for that. So, and he also was trying to get out the case, like with Big U. He was saying that he was online talking shit about Big U. Big U's a rat. Big U this. He a buster. He was talking about this and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But so they're so dumb that the case that happened, the charges that happened, that they're charging him for, happened before him and Big U split. And you guys got to take into account, man, when he first came on the scene at No Jumper, what did he do? He got on there, he said that Big U sold guns and was putting serial numbers and giving them to the brothers over there in that section. He also said that they robbed the boy, Dale, but he didn't say his name, but he said they robbed, but it was Dale. We found out it was Dale at that particular time. Now we know. So he robbed, and they was up back there counting up the money. I'm sure you guys can find the video and go back to the video and see they was counting up the money. And then the victim came back up in there, and Big U took half of the money and gave it back to him, et cetera, et cetera. So that's what he's been charged with. He has been charged for extortion and robbery in that particular instant. You guys got to take, you guys got to keep in mind, this dude is the biggest dummy on the planet Earth, bro. They had no recollection that was him that done that. This man was been online, lying, talking about this, talking about that. But when he was lying, he told one truth. And that one truth got him in a Rico, man. Got him in a Rico. That thing he's talking about, he was Big U enforcer. He's like this and he like that. That situation that when he beat up Marley Marl, that's what got this man indicted. So this is like for education purpose only, bros. Understand this, man. If you guys are on this internet talking about any type of things, if you guys are sitting there talking about y'all did this, y'all did that, I do this and I do this and I do that, they're gonna use that against you, man. They're gonna use that against you. And you guys gotta be careful. Don't be threatening nobody online, bro, because they asked me when I was leaving yesterday, did I want to press charges or make a complaint for what he said about my family, what he was gonna do to me, my family, my brother, my mama, and all that type of stuff. They asked me did I want to file a complaint. I was like, nah, man, I'm good. You know, do y'all thing. Be mindful. Be careful, bro. That you guys cannot go online talking about this and talking about that, talking about this individual, threatening this individual. You guys cannot do that. If you guys do that, you guys start talking about y'all content creators and all this, man, all somebody have to do is file a report on you, a complaint on you, man. And you're going to go to jail for that. You're going to get a charge for that. And also be mindful that, you know, people don't understand that if you going to the federal court or anything like that, you can't take no pictures or you can't record because that's like you can get 3 years for that. And I knew that already. So that's why I wasn't recording. So, you know, I'm not stupid, you know, but a lot of people are stupid. But this right here, this dude is just like his fucking daddy. This dude, Loose Cannon. This dude is a rat. He told on Big U. He told online. He told on all type of shit. He was in the courtroom, man, telling on me yesterday, talking about this and this and that and this, bro. Come on, man. The dude just like his daddy. But the difference between him and his daddy lied on so many people. 4 different people and got him life sentence. And one of them brothers, man, Devil from 5'9" Hoover that he told on, lost his life, brother, in the penitentiary because this dude, daddy, Loose Cannon, daddy, nutty, lied on that man, got that man a life top because he was a high-powered rat informant. And I'm telling you, bro, these informants, they will make up shit on you and they will lie on you just because they can get to that bag, bro. And on that note, man, wait till the minute orders come out. Dealing with Loose Cannon, I was waiting on it, but I haven't got it yet. I'm in the process of getting it, and y'all gonna see that what I'm talking about is the truth. Everybody else narrative is everybody else narrative. You know, I listened to Poetic Flacco yesterday. He was on point to a certain extent, but it wasn't 40 different charges they was talking about. No, they was only talking about 2. So just understand, bro, brothers and sisters, that gang culture, that gang life, don't get in that shit, man. And I'm telling you from experience, don't get into it, shake it. You can get a bag on the other side, just being a normal individual. And on that note, you people have a blessed day. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah. Y'all see that shit now. They think that they not gonna be charged with that no jumper shit. Trust and believe. That shit coming. That shit is coming. Let me see here. Hold up. That shit is coming. I'm trying to see something here. Hold up. I'm trying to say something. I'm trying to show y'all something else. Yeah, I was trying to show y'all something else. Yeah. Let me see if I can find that motherfucker. Hold up. See if I can find this thing here. It was something that I had sent over here that I wanted to show y'all. I gotta find it now. I need to start putting shit in certain files so I can be able to get right back to it. Yeah, because I showed y'all that Loose Cannon testified for that domestic violence situation. I showed y'all that already. You know, I showed y'all that one for the people that didn't see it, but I'm trying to see if I can find it back now. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can find that motherfucker now. still think it's a game though. Him and his girl. They gonna reassure him that it ain't no joke. They gonna see. SBGBTV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from. Say it again.
The Sav, man.
What's going on, my guy?
I'm surprised you ain't figured it out yet. You know what I'm talking about, right?
What's going on? Talk to me.
It's a that's the favor. That's why the boy ain't been touched yet. That was the favor. Remember, he said he walked out the office and told them fools they owe him a favor. That's the favor. No matter what I give you or who I give you, how I turn them in, as long as I turn them in, I can't be touched. Adam went in before this fool. Come on, man. Nobody talking to that guy. And he talking about it highly like he got away with it. You know why? Because that was the favor.
Yeah, it's going down. I appreciate
you. Know what I'm talking about. It sounds like you clueless, so I really want you to know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, bro. I hear what you said.
Didn't he say the feds owe him a favor?
Yeah, I remember I heard what you said.
Yeah, he said the feds owe him a favor, man.
Yeah.
That's what it was. That's what it was. It's crazy nobody trying to pick up on it. It's funny how we all acting the blind because a fool got a little bit of shine, but they ain't got no shine. You called it right on the head. You got Airbnbs, subways, and all that, but you need money for a lawyer. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. You called that.
Yeah.
His credibility in court, the 100 cap, been credibility shot.
Okay.
Been shot.
So you talking about both of them, or you talking about Loose? Because you talking about Loose 1 minute.
I'm talking about both of them. Remember, Wack messed up his credibility in court, trying to bail out Keefy D. He showed you what type of person he was. He told everybody, I'm a middleman. He told everybody. Nobody wanted to believe it. Everybody's still acting like he got something. He don't got it. He a middleman. And then Loose, I got Airbnbs and subways, but y'all pressing shirts for lawyer fees. Y'all talking about jail calls expensive. Y'all sound regular to me. You got IKEA furniture in your live videos. Come on, man. We seen that. We seen it.
Yeah, we know they capping, most definitely.
But I wanted you to know, like, that's why I was like, damn, I wanted you to call that out so bad. I was waiting on you to just piece it together. Like, that's the favor. That's why he ain't getting touched. If you think about it, everybody in this camp, even academics, like you just played it, academics said, I'm your friend because everybody who's not your friend, go to jail.
Yeah. That no jumper situation gonna fuck him over though.
That was nasty, bro. Ain't nothing wrong, ain't nothing worse than being the butt of the joke. You sitting on the couch with a whole bunch of people better than you. That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks. Even Remo, that's why Remo kept his damn mouth shut. I feel him. Go Remo, man. Salute. Shit. He knew what was going on, bro. But hey, you doing your thing, man. Salute. Salute to the channel, man. It's the Sav once again, man. Cracking the code, as always. You stay on that bozo head, though. You doing what you gotta do.
I appreciate it, my brother.
All right, support the people.
Appreciate y'all, man. You know, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. I was trying to find something I'll show y'all. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What'd you say your name was? Can't hear you.
Can you hear me, brother?
I said, what you say your name? What's going on? State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, brother, this is brother Jakeem, brother. Assalamu alaikum.
What's going on, my brother?
Okay, brother. Hey, I just got, hey, my brother, hey, I support you, man. I like what you're doing. I love what you're doing, man. Continue on. Continue success, brother, always. I just got one question.
Uh-huh.
So, hey, hey, brother, hey, answer this for us. So what's gonna happen with Wack?
You asking me what's going to happen with him?
I said, what? I mean, he's part of No Jumper. My question is, what's gonna happen? Is he a part of the No Jumper crackdown next? Right?
I suspect so.
I mean, it would make sense, right?
Of course.
You were there.
Yeah, I suspect so.
You guys. Oh, you said what is Fluke? He needed to do a favor for the feds, my brother. Oh boy, if you know, you know. Ooh.
Yeah, the guy is saying about a favor, but I don't think that favor is going to hold weight for what happened outside of No Jumper, because he was the person that instructed it.
Oh, the orchestrator.
Yeah.
the orchestrator. The orchestrator of confusion. That's what the devil does, huh?
Yeah, so that's how I look at it. Like, you know, he had something to do with it, so I don't really think that the favor is gonna hold up too much for that, but we don't know. We gonna see.
Yeah. We gonna see. Academic said he, his friend, and anybody else that's not around goes to jail. Wow. Yeah. Whoa.
Same
brother,
shit.
Hey, brother, that's something to think about now.
Yeah.
And, hey, brother, you brought it to light too. You was like, wow, this is something about this character, you know, this camp or whoever's around this cat must really just don't have anything going on, that their life is just so to the point where they're reliant or dependent, and they have to pretty much soak up and cheer for his bullshit.
Yeah.
Brother, would you agree?
Yeah, that's what it is. They ain't got nothing going on, so you know they gotta just do whatever the fuck he want them to do.
So hey, you would be considered kind of like a puppet, huh?
Yeah.
Or a pawn. If we're playing chess all brother, as they say in life, you're just a pawn for him, huh?
Yeah, that's what it is, man. You know,
you're just a pawn. It's a pawn for him to line you up, brother. For the woo.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Yeah, brother, my continued success, man. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you, my brother. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's going down, though. I was trying to find something. I can't find it where I sent that motherfucker at. You know, I can't find where I sent it at. I sent it to my email, and I can't find that joint. That's the thing. Let me see if matter of fact, let me go back a little bit. Yeah, I know damn well something gonna come out of that No Jumper shit for Wack. He done fucked up. Yeah, he done fucked up. I'm trying to find something, y'all. Just give me 1 second. Because I was trying to find that damn paper I had. Let me see. And you know, I be sending so many damn emails. I can't find what the hell I'm looking for right now. But yeah, shit going down. Yeah, shit going down. Let's see here. What's this right here? Somebody send that. Charles. Yeah. We all know though. Loose done fucked up. This might be back. I might gotta go back a little bit further. Yeah, you know what? I might not be back further enough. That's what it is. I don't think I'm back falling off. That's what it is. I ain't back falling off. We gonna get it. Cause I had put that document up here. But now I can't find it because I got so much shit that I was sent over here. And this one right here. Yeah, I can't find the motherfucker. I can't find it right now. Damn. Yeah. But we all know, man. Wack done started this damn fire. And you know, he act like he ain't set loose up to do this shit. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm trying to find something. I wonder was that it? Let me see. Hold on. One second. Hold on 1 second, chat. Let me see. Is this it right here? I know I got a lot of shit. Got all kinds of shit. Alright. I think I found it. Alright, I found it. Alright, I found it. You know, it took me a little second to find it, but I found it. Okay. Let me go up in here. It took me a little second, but I found that motherfucker. Hold up. Alright, there we go. There we go, I found it. It took me a little second. So I guess this was the case right here that Loose Cannon was trying to say that, you know, he got the restraining order out. Right? And you know, it says it right here. Plaintiff witness Termaine Williams is sworn to testify. So Loose Cannon ain't got a problem with testifying. Not at all. See, I guess he feel like he still got some kind of fight. You know. But he got the pre-trial hearing on the 19th of motherfucking you got the pre-trial hearing on the 19th of May. So we gonna see on the 19th of May if he ain't ready to flip and involve whoever else in any other situation. Y'all see that right there. Let's make that big. Plaintiff, witness, Termaine Williams is sworn to testify and testifies. Sworn and testifies. Y'all see this, right? anybody don't understand. Yeah. That's him. Yeah, that's him. Let me see, hold up. Now let's go, we're gonna go ahead and go to this video here, y'all. Let's go to this one. This the one we gotta get at right here, y'all. This the one we gotta get at right here. We gotta get at this one right here. Take it back. You hear me? We gotta take it back. And let's see, cause I want to take it back.
Like with the sponsors and things like that, that's your main revenue stream. Let's do it. I got your text messages. You full of shit.
All right, fire it up. We live? All right. So what you got to say to me, Baldy?
I don't know what the problem is.
I mean, I would start with the fact that there was a pretty vicious assault that took place at my facility. And you seem weirdly unapologetic about it, don't seem terribly concerned about it, whereas for me, this has been a significant source of bad press as well as a potential legal risk.
Bad press?
Yeah, and you're soaking it up. You're posting nonstop Instagram posts about it.
Bro, my grandmother, my mother, R&B's ex-husband. We're sorry for Wack getting his ass whooped. I'm the one now that got his ass whooped. You talking about bad press?
He turned into the victim that fucking quick. That quick, Wack turned into the victim when he wasn't the one that got harmed at all. Marciano J. Reed got beat, and he turned into the victim instantly.
Syndrome. See, you making it about the fact that some people thought that it was you getting beat up is important. That's an important thing to highlight here.
Check it?
Who the cares if people thought that you got beat up? Obviously, that's not even true. But you're posting about this nonstop, making it all about yourself.
Who? Who posting what?
You're posting, look, it's not me getting beat up. Who gives a f? It's the fact that this assault took place at my facility in the first place.
First of all, let's backtrack. You made me aware it was somebody back there.
Exactly, because I saw them outside and I felt it. I was like, oh, what am I going to do? I'm going to call Wack, let him know there's a couple guys outside.
Now watch this. Wack didn't run out on no bullshit.
Right, but the people that you invited are the ones who got involved in this bullshit. And from my perspective, this was all like a big PR thing. Because why was somebody filming before it even started?
Wait, I can't tell you that.
Well, human nature is that there's a bunch of clout chasing going on. If you're going to punch somebody in the face, you tell your friend to film beforehand. That's some clout chasing shit.
Let me ask you a question.
That's somebody who plans on putting the video out from the beginning.
Cannon was supposed to come up here and meet me on my way out because we driving to Vegas. Now, I had no idea that you and him were talking 9 o'clock that morning.
Me and Luce?
I got this fucking text.
What were we talking about?
Come on, bro.
You want to see my conversation with Luce?
Well,
let's do it. Let's bring up some receipts.
You know, I got the receipts. So I'm like, well, he like, yo, I told Adam I was coming. He said, cool. This is you right here. Merry Christmas on, that's a Thursday. 9 o'clock a.m. What up? I'm dropping off your Christmas gift today at 5 p.m. when Wack gets there, King. You said, oh shit, okay, thanks, G. This, y'all communicate.
Y'all see they just put the watch on the table right there. Right? They put the watch right on the table right here. And Wack made sure he had a receipt that Luce Cannon talked to him, Adam, about coming up there, as trying to make it seem like Luce was coming up there for Adam and not coming up there for him.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, he brought me some French Bulldog hoodies.
So what I'm telling
somehow that doesn't correlate with me being accepting of him committing a violent assault.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this, right? I don't know that we got some people gonna pop up here, right? That day, dude from Dosh I met with, he called me the night before. I said, bro, Adam's gonna want to see the back end of shit, how shit works, whatever. Already talked to him about it, he's open to it. He said, okay, Wack, I'm gonna come out. I said, get there at 4:30. It'll take you 15, 20 minutes to open up your light. He wasn't coming to sit down, he was coming to your office.
But this never happens.
No, listen, I'm gonna tell you why. See, this is why I'm trying to tell you, right? I get a text, right, here it goes. I'll let you look at it.
He got every receipt.
You talking about
every text receipt. He was preparing for this though, so that he could try to make it look a certain way.
Travis Wack?
Travis, look, you see this, right? I get a text at about 2:30.
Yeah.
Telling me I'm not gonna make it.
I just left my attorney for early release of probation. I ain't gonna make it there by 5 SMH. I added you to the social media platforms also, and I'm here whenever you come back. I'm gonna make sure all the sites and apps live, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Boom. Okay, now, Travis Ford is his number 2, right? So what I do, I take it upon myself to call Travis Ford and say, Travis, Mozzie just hit me. He not gonna make it. I sent you the audio to that.
I didn't listen to it.
Okay, well, I sent you the audio. I called Travis at 3 o'clock. Mozzie not gonna make it. I'm gonna tell you why. Travis from Main Street Crip, and it's cool. But this is how I work. That's Mozzie's partner. So if he comes up here with Mozzie, because I know that's his partner, so we can meet with you before we do this, right? I don't give a who he got a problem with, right? You ain't gonna handle it now. Now it's totally different if Travis show up by himself and he got some issues with somebody. At that point in time, it ain't my business. So what I did is hit Travis, hey, Mozzie just canceled, so you don't show up. So this totally debunks the bullshit narrative that we're trying to line some people up. Because when Mozzie canceled, I called Travis. You had a recording, right? I hit Mozzie again the other day. I sent you that recording. Yo, who is this dude, bro? Because he did an interview saying he's coming up here to do our business. Now, our contract between 100 and Dosh was signed 6 weeks ago. You understand what I'm saying? So what I told him is, look, bro, I'm gonna give Adam part of my end. You meet me halfway, give him part of your end. I said that way he has ownership, not a bullshit little check every month when we making hundreds of thousands of dollars, but you gotta come up here and show him how it works. That's what that was about. So when Mozzie canceled with me, the boss dealing with the boss.
And all this shit that happened, Dosh Network ain't do shit. All this shit happened between them and Marciano and Jay Reed, right? And Dosh Network ain't do shit. So y'all done put yourself in this situation where people are going to go to jail for this. And Dosh Network didn't benefit nothing. So this is what I say when I go and say that everything associated with Wack 100, don't nobody elevate from it. Because nobody elevated from this fake ass deal with Dosh Network. But people are going to jail behind this shit. And that's a fact.
I called his number 2 and told him not to come. Because I know he from a set, and I don't know who the he got problems with.
But is it just me, or are you talking about people that are not the people that actually showed up?
No,
because I don't know who
no.
Mozzie and Travis and all these
Mozzie's
people
the
are.
owner. Travis is his number 2. Those are the only people I know.
Okay.
Now watch this.
And this is not Sacramento Mozzie.
No.
And
now watch
Travis
this.
Ford's a rapper from LA.
Now watch this.
Oh, okay.
So when I call, you have the fucking shit. When I call him and say, yo, bro, what's up with this dude? You know what he tells me? He said, Wack, dude called me at 5:56 and said he on his way to No Jumper. And I said, why? Mozzie canceled with Wack. Wack called me and told me not to show up. What the fuck are you doing up there? There's no reason for you to go up there. He tells him I'm going up there anyway. Right? I don't know this dude. All I know is Travis Ford and Mozzie, owner number 2. That's it. I don't know this dude.
Jay Reed.
Yeah, I don't know this dude, right? I'm tired of because I walk in the God.
That was a lie. He said, I don't know this dude. You been on the phone with him before then. You saying you don't know this dude.
Damn studio, and they say head nod, and I head nod, now we know each other, right? So after we get done, He does what he always does. I got to get home before the baby goes to sleep. We come out here, laugh, joke, bullshit, shoot a game of pool, then we get on. I know I'm going to Vegas. Now, what you don't know that day is, remember I text you and said, yo, are we pod? You said, yes, we are. I was not anticipating doing the show. I'm in Vegas. So guess where I drove from straight to here? Vegas, right? So in my mind, I got to go back to Vegas because I got a meeting the next morning. But I'm not finna tell bro, I drive, get here, and double back. Luce, what's up? Where y'all at? We out here. Okay, look, bro, I got to drive back to Vegas, right? I don't let people in my car. I don't know if you paid attention. I don't let dudes in my vehicle. I don't.
You're afraid of the temptation?
No, it's just that.
It's a perfect spot, you know?
I don't be knowing,
Talk to him like he a bati boy. You hear me? A straight fruitcake. And he don't say nothing. He just talk around it.
People get in, they smell like marijuana. They may have warrants and shit. I know with me in there, I know what my situation is. So they gonna escort me back. I know they there with me. I can talk bullshit. We can pull over. I get woozy. I'm doing the turnaround trip to Vegas. So when you call and tell me it's two people in the back, what you don't know is two people that tried to walk in the building because bro walked in. Soon as I saw Donnie walks in. Donnie tell you this. Soon as I saw them heads, I say, bro, whoever that is, get them out of here. When you leave, bro, I don't let nobody in this building. If you're here and it's cool, then it's cool. I respect your building. I'm not bigger than this program. Donnie will tell you, soon as they walked in, I didn't even get a chance to see. I said, yo, whoever that is, tell them wait outside, bro. I don't know if it's some loose people or what. So when you called and said there's two people in the back.
In the front, really.
Or whatever they was at, you know my people. My people, when I get here, they're here. If you ain't here when I get here, I ain't fucking with you. So I don't send my people out because they gonna go out and I know whoever it is ain't with me. They might not know them. The words get exchanged, it's fucked up, right? I say, Luce, whoever out there, maybe they your people, go check. So he goes out. By the time I come out, you got people on the wall, boom, 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 boom. I come out, they motion for me to come over there. I come over there, right? I say, what's up? What's the issue, right? Dude is saying some shit like, and it's crazy because he told on himself on Rick Rock.
You see how he just lying? He said, they called me over there, and dude is saying some, he don't want to say exactly what he's saying, but he said he's saying something crazy. And now he told on himself on Rick Rock joint.
Thing, right?
I mean,
he said some shit like, motherfuckers think they all that, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, but when it come to this white boy, culture vulture, he get to this, all this crazy shit, right? I make the decision not to respond. You know why? I respond, Adam, who responds? You been around my team long enough to know they disciplined. They ain't finna do shit unless I do some shit, right?
And I gotta let the people know that don't know that the person that got beat up outside, no jumper, Marciano, and Jay Reed, the two people, they are both cool with Dale Dog, right? Excuse me, I said Dale Dog with Dale. I don't know why the fuck I said Dale Dog, but excuse me. But Dale, they are both cool with Dale, right? And being as though that they're cool with Dale, Dale has been extorted by Loose Cannon for Big U, right? So, being as though that he was extorted by Loose Cannon for Big U, Loose Cannon knew who Marciano was and Jay Reed. So, for him to put that pressure on Loose Cannon, right? For him to put the pressure on Marciano the way he did, knowing that he was cool with Dale, that let me know, and I understand now, that they knew that they was trying to run pressure on a situation, and that since they was used to trying to run that pressure on Dale, that they felt like they could go to whatever length they wanted to go to on Marciano and Jay Reed, and they went too far. So the connection is kind of, definitely funny that they was running pressure on Dale at one point, and then they did that to Marciano out there.
Right? I'm like, okay, I see who you are. I'm not saying I ain't tell myself I'm gonna fuck your ass up, just not right here, right? I ain't trying to hear what you saying. Lou says, so you came up here for content, right? He says, well, however you want to put it, cuz.
How'd they come up here for content when they didn't have anybody filming?
You're missing the point. That ain't what that means.
What's
right?
the content?
See, he couldn't cover the lie.
Content means you can have a camera or your ass can be content, right? So Luce tells him, you came up
He
here
couldn't
for
cover the
content,
lie.
right? He says back to Luce, whatever, cuz, how you want to put it, on gangster. Luce says, nigga, this on neighborhood. Okay, in this jungle, Adam, anything gangster crip, anything neighborhood crip is automatically enemies.
I heard.
Guess what?
We had a whole.
So we all know that when it's a gang situation, it could be a gang enhancement when there's a crime. Wack 100 identifying that this was a gang-related situation, he just made an enhancement for Loose Cannon and Loose Cannon's crew in this situation. So if he thinks that them niggas in the back is going to hold up being involved as this was a gang situation, they gonna tell on Wack.
Cigarette thing here.
Now guess what? That's Crip situation going on, right? I'm a power rule. It's two men. So what do? I take a step back. That point in time, because if I get in the middle of it and one of them swing, my people activated. Then it's really fucked up, right? My people do different shit. They ain't playing with it, right? We ain't looking for no problems. We ain't starting shit, but it's gonna get fucked up. So I take 2 steps back. It happened how it happened. They start fighting. Dude get off on him. Nigga kick back, fight back, something. At this point in time, now
they didn't come up on no beef though. So if somebody's coming up there to start something, they would have kicked back, fight back. They would have been ready and prepared to go to war. But nobody came up there on any beef. So it was unexpected from what happened to them. So of course, they wasn't prepared for that. Especially if they coming to a place where they felt it was comfortable to discuss something and Marciano gave a ride. But from what we seen, y'all already had it in y'all mind to attack this way. And you trying to explain it only made it worse to involve yourself in the situation.
Now my team, the way they thinking, well, this could be a diversion tactic because we got some miscellaneous people here for a motherfucker to take a shot at me. This how they thinking. These niggas ain't no kids. They come from something. If you look at our outside cameras, first thing Third does is, big homie, get your ass in the car, right? So when it hits the wall and I see what's going on.
And Wack said it right there. If you look at the outside cameras, the first thing you're going to see is Third saying, get on the wall or something, right? So don't you think the feds is going to want the outside cameras, Wack? They going to want the outside cameras. So if you saying, look at the outside cameras, they going to see this. They going to want the outside cameras to see what everybody was doing and how everybody was operating. And then to pay attention that everybody got their phones out and prepared to record this lets it be known that this was pre-planned, that this was going to go down this way because Loose Cannon said he was going to go at it this way. And I'm sure Wack said, hey, man, that's what we going to do then. They going to know not to come playing with us.
I'm sorry. I've been doing it too long. motherfuckers' mental state when they get to a certain place, you don't know where they be. So you don't intervene and get too close to that because he could have did something or he could have did something. So all I can do, thinking about what I'm thinking about, is give a verbal request, which I did that. On my way to the vehicle, if you pay attention, you see my lights come on, right? Yeah. I don't even know this other motherfucker. I don't know if he with the entourage or not.
Well, who claimed gangsters?
The dude in the back, whoever this Jay Reed dude
He
is.
did?
I've never heard of 11-8 Gangster Crip in my life. 11-8 to me is neighborhood Crip, East Coast.
Right.
I've never heard of that in a heart.
If you pay attention, Wack always plays like he doesn't understand or he doesn't know anything when the lie is coming about. He always act like, I don't know, I never heard of it, but then will tell you what he know about something else.
Respectfully, I don't know what that is, right? Man, then I see him say, well, it's a picture of us at dinner. The recording I sent you. Me, Mozzie, his wife, my girl, my wife, Luce and his wife. Now, what people don't know is Mozzie, his mother, his father, and his wife, 25, 30 years with R&B at the church. You get what I'm saying? They go back and Mozzie covered that. I sent you all this audio. So I can get mad at Mozzie if I want. I can get mad. He can throw water in my face. Certain shit I'm not gonna do because of my girl's relationship, right? So when I get to his house, I say, yo.
So he said Mozzie from Dash Network can throw water in his face and he ain't gonna do nothing because of the relationship with R&B that he has, right? But these people didn't come on no beef. They told you it wasn't no beef. You trying to make up a beef. And the people with you went crazy. And you want us to believe what you saying. But Mozzie can't do nothing to make you go at him. But you went at Big U, line Big U up. And this a nigga that you've been rocking with for 17 years. But Mozzie, you would never beef with him.
Who is this dude? He like, Wack, I don't know the dude. I said he was at the dinner. He said he came with Travis, right?
So Jay Reed's the guy that took the picture y'all already? He
No,
wasn't even in it? Or
Mozzie said, Wack, let's get a picture to let people know it's official. Right. Travis says in the recording, when we asked you to take the picture, Wack, he jumps in and try to throw his arm around you. Okay. I didn't want to be a dickhead.
He didn't jump in and try to throw his arm around you. His arm was around you because y'all was all together in the picture. Straight up. The shit is cap.
Ocean Prime, you know what I'm saying? I could have said, get your bitch ass away from me, but I'm trying to do some business with these people. These dudes ain't street motherfuckers. I just took the picture and I got on. But just because I take...
Why would they bring Jay Reed if he didn't have nothing to do or he wasn't putting no work in for the business? This is when you tell on yourself. This is when you implicate your company inside of this situation that happened outside of No Jumper. Jay Reed took a picture with you. He was at the dinner. He came to talk to you about the business that was going on that y'all had at the dinner. And y'all went crazy outside of there for content. And Loose Cannon did what you told him to do.
Take a picture that you're in don't mean I'm in the picture for you. Right. I don't know you, and it's not wise, bro, to just be popping up. Then he says, I called him and sent him. This is why I don't believe nothing he's saying about Loose. He said, I sent him the text and the address and all this shit. I don't know you. Where's it at? If he had that, that shit would be up. If Loose sent him that, he would have put it up. Where's it at? I told him I got 20,000, bro, if you put that up right now. On power, we'll put that up.
So
I wonder what Wack 100 gonna say about the police report. I wonder if Wack gonna go on Clubhouse and say that there never was no police report. That No Jumper don't got no police report. And these is what the prosecutors, the federal prosecutors are saying now. That ain't no police report. I'm wondering if Wack gonna go on No Jumper and say that shit.
Saying that these two dudes pulled up knowing that there was probably gonna be 10 plus gang members. They pulled up too deep, older gentlemen.
Yeah, it don't make sense. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, RK?
Slow motion. Hey, I wanted to propose something to you real quick. Check this out. You know Wack, right? In that situation that we discussing right now, he's still a convicted felon, right?
Of course.
Okay. So for one, this how you know. I'm gonna just give you a quick synopsis of what the situation is from my point of view. For one, he approached Flacco brandishing a firearm when he was up there getting into a Flacco in an aggressive manner, right?
Yeah.
That's one. Same situation they got Brick Baby with, right?
Mm-hmm.
For two, in that conversation that you're reviewing right now, you notice how he keeps saying, Adam, you, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I'm pointing that out is because he wants to make sure that Adam is held liable if he ever gets convicted of this no jumper situation. Either Adam is going to be held liable civilly after Morrison go after Wack, and he could go after Adam too, because even though Adam wasn't physically involved in the altercation, he's still liable knowing that those gentlemen was there outside of his building at his place of business, regardless of what they were there for. The intentions from Adam's point of view was non-violent, right? Mm-hmm. But it ended up in a violent situation, right?
Yeah.
But two, he's making sure that either Adam is going to be liable with him, or Adam is going to stand with Wack and testify in his favor because he don't want to get sued civilly, right? So either way, he's trying to make sure that Adam is tied to the hip with him when this situation goes down, if they ever get, called in for this situation. The other point I wanted to highlight real quick, DZ, was Wack did this situation before when the game was into it with a rapper back in the day called Stitches, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stitches approached the game and Wack when they were exiting out of a Miami nightclub, right? And Stitches approached him. Yeah, his mannerisms was aggressive, but Wack hauled off and sucker punched him. If you go back and look at the video, you're going to see Wack was in the middle. He threw a sucker punch and jumped back out the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So didn't nobody knew he was going to throw a punch before. So he has this type of scenario already painted out in his head to where he's trying to leave himself loopholes to get out of the situation, but he can't talk his way out of this situation, right? And what I'm saying is, to tie it all up, basically, that when he came back on No Jumper after the altercation with Jay Reed and Marsh, he had that watch in his hand, right?
I guess he gave it to the other guy and then let the other guy give it to him while he was on TV, but he did have it, yeah.
Okay, so check this out. Even if you are in possession of stolen items from a victim in the commission of a crime, which is an armed robbery, you're still convicted for grand larceny. Am I right?
Yeah.
You still are liable for grand larceny charges because, for one, you seen that there was a crime committed and ended up in an armed robbery situation, which could be looked at as attempted murder. You didn't notify the police. You left with the assaulters. And once you got to a safe place, you can't say you were scared because you still didn't notify authorities that the altercation took place, right?
Yeah.
You gave it to 600 to post online. Am I right?
Yeah.
So let's tie this all up. You gave it to 600 to post online, right? So I'm showing you, DZ, where this is the ammunition that you're going to see, bro, when you tie it all up. This is where the feds can get all of them in a situation where they can't get out of it. You had Marcy or Jay Reed's items in your hand, which is grand larceny in the commission of a crime, which is where it was an armed robbery in the commission by a convicted felon, and you didn't notify them. You had that item in your hand, whether you gave it to Adam's security, cameraman, or whoever the fuck you say you gave it to, you still had it in your possession, which makes you liable for having that information, which makes you an accessory.
Right. Your phone went out.
Yo, dude.
Yeah, okay, you back. Your phone went out.
Okay, my bad. But you had that info, you had that item in your hand, which makes you an accessory, right?
Okay.
So when you having these products in your hand and you haven't turned that information over to the authorities, the only thing that Wack can do in that situation is try to say, Adam, get on my side and back my story up. Because I got you involved by sending you text messages. I got you involved throughout the commission of the conversation the whole way. So you told me these guys was outside. I told you what the scenario was about. Even if we having a discussion about business, I don't care if it's gang related, I'm from one side and you from another side. If we having a discussion about business, that still doesn't give you the liberty to commit a crime in that manner, right?
Not at all.
For one, you have grand larceny, if nothing else. You already have Wack on camera brandishing a firearm by a convicted felon and approaching Flacco in an aggressive manner. Okay, for the last point, you already knew that those guys was out there. This is the cherry on top, DZ, right here, and I'm gonna leave it, bro. Loose Cannon already been on video and they got the audio saying, hey, Wack told me those guys was outside and he said, let's make a statement, right? So Loose Cannon is tying you up in this web of bullshit that y'all already had. And the last but not least, the most important fact that the prosecutors is gonna look at, if you were doing a business deal and it was all about business, whether you knew those gentlemen were supposed to be up there or not supposed to be up there, why did you have somebody filming from a vantage point to record the situation of a conversation that's supposed to be about business, which resulted in a beating, an assault that took place, and you didn't turn over those stolen items, you didn't turn over that video footage, you left with those individuals, those assaulters who was involved in that situation. You see what I'm saying, DZ?
Yeah.
You can't talk your way out this one, man. I'm slicker than a can of grease, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's the boy Hurricane, man. I'm back in the chat. Listen to you, homie.
I
Shout out to
appreciate it.
you.
Yes, sir.
indeed.
Yeah, definitely can't slide his way out of this one at all. You know, he put himself in it and he was in it, you know. Loose Cannon would have never moved the way he moved without Wack instructing that shit. You know, that shit wasn't put together for a business deal just between Jay Reed and Loose Cannon, and they had words. Jay Reed came to talk to them about the situation with Dosh Network or whatever. He got a ride, and these jokers robbed him. So, you know, if he got robbed, stripped, beaten, pistol whipped, and Dosh Network never did nothing, what was the purpose? Dosh never did nothing at all.
No guns.
Looking harmless
Older.
as hell.
What is that?
Older. G Wayne 50. I don't people. These dudes ain't street motherfuckers. I just took the picture and I got on. But just because I take a picture that you're in, don't mean I'm in the picture for you. Right. I don't know you, and it's not wise, bro, to just be popping up. Then he says, I called him and sent him. This is why I don't believe nothing he's saying about Loose. He said, I sent him the text and the address and all this shit. I don't know you. Where's it at? If he had that, that shit would be up. If Loose sent him that, he would have put it up. Where's it at? I told him I got 20,000, bro, if you put that up right now. On power, we'll put that up.
So you're saying that these two dudes pulled up knowing that there was probably going to be 10 plus gang members. They pulled up too deep, older gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't know.
No guns.
Looking harmless
Older.
as hell.
What is that?
Older. G Wayne 50. I'm 47. Little
the age older, what is that? You know, you want to highlight that. You highlighting that they being older doesn't justify that these dudes pulled up without no weapons. They didn't fight back, so that's identifying that they didn't come on no beef. But you trying to make it as if it was a beef.
John 49. What the
No, I
fuck
get,
is
but
y'all
they're
talking about?
older guys themselves.
He's 50. I don't know who
But
the
I'm
other
saying,
dude is.
if they were pulling up trying to do some crazy shit, they would have pulled
I
up
don't know.
way differently than they actually pulled
Here's
up.
the thing, Adam.
They were not a threat.
Adam, here's the thing.
Adam talking
Nope,
to him.
if I thought they was a threat, my team, listen, bro, let me tell you something. This motherfucker could be taped
Told
off,
on himself.
right?
You hear that, right? If I thought they was a threat. So you are admitting that you knew they were not a threat. You are admitting this. If I thought they was a threat, my team, this, that, my team did this, that. But you knew they wasn't a threat.
Did what I was supposed to do. I came outside, heard what he had to say. It was majority about you and us, the bullshit we hear, right?
I feel like you're throwing some sauce on this and acting like he's super anti-Adam 22, even though I haven't personally heard anything like that.
Bro.
There it go right there. You throwing sauce on it, acting like it's anti-Adam 22, and I haven't heard anything like that. That's a fact.
Bro, he said it on the fucking...
I didn't watch
Nah.
that.
He said it on Rick Rock shit.
I watched the
Nah.
Rich
The
conversation.
same shit he said on Rick Rock shit. This white boy, culture vulture, who sex playing and whoop-de-whoop, like, that's what he...
If you align yourself with Wack 100, just go ahead and call the police station or the jail and let them know you'll be there shortly. If you align yourself with Wack 100, just call the jail or the police station and say, I gotta stop by so that I can go to jail. Because this is every time with him.
Gang members, they pulled up too deep, older gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't know.
No guns.
Looking harmless
Older.
as hell.
What
nigga.
is that?
Older. G. Wayne 50. I'm 47. Lil John 49. What
No,
the
I
fuck
get,
is
but
y'all
they're
talking about?
older guys themselves.
He's 50. I don't know who
But
the
I'm
other
saying,
dude is.
if they were pulling up trying to do some crazy shit, they would have pulled
I
up
don't know.
way differently than they actually pulled
Here's
up.
the thing, Adam.
They were not a threat.
Adam, here's the thing. Nope, if I thought they was a threat, my team, listen, bro, let me tell you something. This motherfucker could be taped off, right? I did what I was supposed to do. I came outside, heard what he had to say. It was majority about you and us, the bullshit we hear, right?
I feel like you're throwing some sauce on this and acting like he's super anti-Adam 22, even though I haven't personally heard anything like that.
Bro, he said it on the fucking...
I didn't watch that.
He said it on Rick Rock shit.
I watched the Rich Trapper
The
conversation.
same shit he said on Rick Rock shit. This white boy, culture vulture, who sex playing and whoop-de-whoop, like, that's what he was popping, right? Y'all up here in this building, y'all think y'all whoop-de-whoop, and I'm like, I'm hearing him, but I'm like, if I start responding, my team reacts to my reaction.
But even if he's talking a bunch of shit about me, who the cares? Why is that a reason for Loose to sucker punch him and beat the dog shit out of him?
Where it went to was on gangster, on neighborhood.
When Wack start lying and he's trying to be convincing, he gets overly hyped. This is what he does though. When he is trying to convince you of a lie, he gets overly hyped. This is some shit that a little kid does, right? When they're caught up in the lie. And he's 47 years old doing this shit, thinking that don't nobody understand that he's trying to convince you of a fucking lie.
You and me. At that point in time, everybody understands what this whole like. Stop the sucker punch shit, nigga. You's a gangster crip, and you speaking in that lingo to somebody you know is a hoodster crip. Your level of readiness is there. The minute I tell him, look, when I tell a motherfucker a crip in front of me, nigga on Paru, at that point, I've already told myself it might be a situation. Don't be doing no woofing thinking somebody ain't gonna react. At that point in time, I didn't dismiss the me and you shit, cause I stepped back. Well, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all, you know, yo, Adam, come on, bro. You didn't call motherfuckers up here for a head up. Yeah. Let's keep it gangster. So let's not act like motherfuckers ain't been called up here for a head up. If it's two motherfuckers right here, it wasn't 10, 15 people back there. It was two people right there.
But how's that head up when you got a bunch of people jumping him and then jumping the shit out of the other guy?
Well, let me ask you a question.
Head up.
When you saw me step back, how many people was back there, Adam?
I don't know.
How many people was back there? Me and them two. When I stepped back, that's all it was.
Why was somebody already filming?
You gotta ask them. You think I wasn't my people? I don't know who put that shit out. I don't know.
I'm also supposed to know. It's also confusing that, okay, so you said this fool was claiming this 118 gangster.
He said it.
Which, and 118, like you said, that's like a Hawthorne area, but he from the IE, right?
Who?
Jay Reed.
No, he from Hawthorne.
Oh, he from Hawthorne. Okay,
I guess 11-8 gangster Crip. Some Hawthorne.
He's talking a lot in that Rick Rock interview all about the IE and shedding light on the IE.
No, he from Hawthorne. I got a call from my man Bodine, which was the one, he does security for Jaden, right? His nephew, I guess, is one of the dudes that helped start whatever this is. I'm gonna be real. I've never never heard of this gang.
Yeah, I didn't know it was moving over there.
11-8, is East Coast.
Right.
I don't know about, and they neighborhood Crips. I've never heard of a gangster Crip tied to 11-8. So, in certain conversations, and see where you're f***ed up at, is I send you this shit. Look. When I seen the Rick Rock shit, I called him. 7:55 in the morning, December 31st.
Okay.
Right? This is Travis, because now I'm confused.
I don't know this dude to work for y'all, bro. He knows Rick Rock too. They personally have a relationship. They know each other, all niggas. No, that's cool, but I'm trying to understand if Molly sent me a text at 2:30 telling me.
And Wack will get somebody to lie for him. Quick. Trust and believe. He will get a joker to come out of nowhere to say that this is what it is and they know why. So you can't believe anybody that Wack tried to get on the phone either.
He had to cancel. He's still in Vegas. I'll call you at 3 o'clock, right, and let you know my
SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, this is Blackout from CT.
What's going on?
We got the content. Hey, did anything, because I called it before, did anything what I said before played out?
Come on, bro. You gotta say what you say. That irritates me, bro.
All right. No,
that irritates me, bro. Just say what you
my
gonna
bad.
say. Wherever you gonna
bad.
go with your angle, tell me what you gonna say. If you something you want to tell me, you just tell me. I'm rocking with you.
Right.
But damn.
All right. Let's lock in. Remember I said the grenade situation?
Yeah.
And now it seemed like, and I ain't trying to put, you're not supposed to put nothing on something that ain't something. But when you look at the grenade situation and then the way Wack been moving lately, he's been awfully sharp. He's been awfully quiet. That nigga run a clubhouse room 24 hours a day and been kind of silent, like for the most of the part.
Nah, he been in there, bro. He been running that clubhouse shit, but he been talking about shit that's going on with Loose.
Other thing, like even you seen how Act tried to press him. Like, bro, I'm just saying, if they asked me for this information and I did less than 10% the way you talk, they never attempted to holler at you. Even if they did attempt to holler at Wack, do you think he'll admit it?
Oh nah, we know they hollered at Wack, bro. I've been saying this shit consistently. We know, nigga. We know they hollered at Wack.
They have to, right? Like the way you been pushing, ain't no way in hell them people ain't tap you on your, even if they tap your lawyer and say, yo, we gotta go in and holler at these folks. They kind of curious. They trying to figure out how you know they know. Like, I ain't saying it might not be you directly, but you got he had to get tapped on the shoulder, bro. Or unless he just got the affinity card to wear. But that shit don't even exist, right? Like, even Whitey Bulger, Savory Bull, like these top rats, they all got tapped too. Like, but my thing is too, I'm just, and salute to the channel. You going up, bro. Hey, you going crazy with the content. But I just want everybody to think about it. Why nobody talk about that nigga say you got caught? He said you got caught He got caught. I got caught too. I had a grenade.
Yeah, you know,
where's this paperwork?
We've been talking about a lot of shit on here. You hear me? You know,
Yeah,
I run.
you've been killing it.
You know, I run this shit 2 times a day for 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours each time.
Yeah,
you
I caught the last show.
You told me one thing. You know how much shit I've been running on this motherfucker?
I know. You've been going crazy.
Do you
and
know
you
how
ended the
much
show.
shit I've been running on this motherfucker?
Yeah.
All right, then. So I need you to pay attention. You go back and look at all them lives I've been running this shit. I've been running this shit. You know
You said that. You said, yo, I'm about to end the stream. I'm about to start another one, y'all. We going crazy. Let's go. And I'm like, damn, he's serious? I ended up falling asleep after that. I'll be honest with you. But
I appreciate you calling in. I want you to stay locked in, my guy.
No, we locked in for sure. But I just want everybody to understand,
man. I want you to stay locked in, my guy. You be long-winded, my guy. Come on now. You know I'm running the show, my guy.
All right.
Appreciate you. Come on, man. Come on, man. I get it, people a stage, man. You can't, you know, you gonna make me not answer the phone for you, man. Stop that, man. Stop it, man. I rock with you, but damn. You gotta, it's like a certain position you gotta know how to play when you call in. When you call into the call-in show, right? You gotta be ahead of the game. You know, if you give me some valuable information, I appreciate it. I'm gonna put it out there. But damn, you gotta understand that I run this show and I do it consistently. So don't come to the show thinking that you're running the damn show. God damn. I appreciate everybody. This is what I do. I'm entertaining the people with the information. Rock with me.
You just canceled because you looking for a barber for the niggas. Shit, right. Now he just canceled, he ain't gonna make it. There's no need for you to come up there. There's only 2 niggas I know work for Dash. Right. And we even laughed and hung up. Was like, all right, bye. You hung up, and then so I don't even know how the nigga was on that shit. He was just on there trying to go to No Jumper so bad. Nigga calling me, telling the nnigga. So I'm asking you, right now, when did you talk to him? Because I talked to you at about 3:30 and told you. I talked to him probably like 6 or 5 cities. And you called him and he called you.
But you know, when Wack does this shit right here, right? He gets people to implicate themselves in certain things. I would never, and this is how you know the people that he's dealing with, they don't have any damn common sense. Because seeing what happened at No Jumper, if you got common sense, you would have been like, man, I'm not getting into that. Don't put me into that. I'm not vouching for you on nothing about nothing to put me in a situation that is a case that's bound to take off. Who does that shit?
Because he went out there to do the business. Was he ever supposed to come with you and Mozzie anyway? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Man, he wasn't even coming. You know, he was going to come like Mozzie's team and all that. He was going to come, but he wasn't. When I said no, we wasn't going, it was shut down. Because I told you Mozzie canceled. Right. So early, about 3:30. Mozzie canceled, no need for you to come up here. I told him, don't go without the team. You know, it's a Dodge thing. Network, because we were going to launch or whatever we were going to do. Feel me? Yeah, but why did he tell this man that he came up there to get the deal done with me and Mozzie? Yeah, he can't talk to us. He can't do nothing. He don't even talk to Jay Reed. He don't have no contact on Jay Reed, nothing. Now watch this, bro. When we have he can't speak for us either. I told him.
That's crazy right there. Bro, I called the owner after this shit. Because now I'm confused.
Listen,
why are you up here?
Not Mozzie, his wife, me, my wife,
Here goes your dinner.
wife. I knew you was going to be there. When the dude showed up, well, y'all got there late, actually. Right? When y'all showed up, I knew who you was. And when he said Jay Reed, what I tell him, I said, only Jay Reed I know is the homie from Inglewood Families. Right. You did.
Ice Burgundy, brother.
Yeah,
I know you.
I told a nigga, I'm tired of niggas. Man, I hate this damn near like it's some community shit because it's like, nigga, don't force yourself on a man. If a man say you don't know you, you don't know you. Right. Nigga, just because I walked through a club, nigga, and you waved at me and I gave you a head nod don't mean the fuck I know you. I don't know you. Right. You know what I'm saying? The picture I took the picture because I was asked to take the picture.
And you see how Wack wanted to make sure that he identified the picture. He didn't know the guy. And like, people don't understand when you try to vouch for shit like this, when a crime has happened, all you do is insert yourself in other shit. You don't want to vouch for nobody when a crime has been committed and the person that's trying to get you to vouch for some shit is definitely involved in the criminal activity.
It's been by you or Monty. Right.
Watch this.
Yeah, in the middle of his arm on your shit. That's what I'm saying. After that meeting, he was just like, he was big Dodge now. Where I guess that he felt that he introduced us. I'm Dodge now. And I told him many times, you're not. No, I told Mozzie day one, I said, bro, I don't know the mother dudes. I know who Travis is. That's your guy. I said, but at the end of the day, I'm not dealing with nobody but you. I don't know the mother dudes.
Definitely,
RL. Wack, I really don't know Loose. I said, that's cool. Loose.
How's he gonna deal with Loose?
That's how I'm saying it. Whacking and Mozzie. And then if I
Can't imagine why.
I hit you. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why this nigga telling nigga, you was never, I never seen you. I don't even know your number, nigga.
Right, you don't even talk to the nigga and shit. That's crazy.
So understand, when I'm going out and I see him, I don't.
You don't got money shit. That's what he on. But shit, nigga need to holler at Rick Rock, all right? You want me to holler at him or something?
So here goes the
okay,
thing.
but
So
I can grant you all these things. Like, maybe he wasn't invited here. Okay, cool. How does that in any way justify the situation that took place?
How does this justify, Wack? Let's hear Wack say, how does it justify? You lying bastard.
Voice.
Maybe you understand this because he playing white boy right
now. Nah,
nigga.
So we not even going for that. The community, the African American community, is not accepting that answer. You saying he playing white when he asked a specific question. How does this justify what happened? We not going for that.
A whole lot, bro. I don't think you understand. I made sure my team was contained. Add them to it. Did you think it gets worse?
If you bring a bunch of dudes to this building,
that's your team.
Then it's also on you to make sure
that's
that they
your
don't
team.
end up, beating the dog shit out of somebody in the
That
parking
is
lot.
your team.
Now, if these guys are strapped up, if they were a real threat, then I totally understand. They didn't come like that, right?
Well, you got to remember, you don't know what a motherfucker is until you see. And that's what was probably happening when they going in the motherfucking shit. They trying to see. They don't know. I don't know.
You don't have to strip somebody naked to find out if they have a pipe on them.
I mean, you know,
Pause.
each his own.
Pause.
Each his own. But I did a whole lot, bro, because probably without my voice, right? It's just like me zoning out and I'm hearing you saying, Wack,
Mitchie
don't
Mac,
do that.
I agree on that one, man.
No,
I agree.
Them
jokers hate
you know what I'm saying?
the African
it may bring
American
you down.
community,
You get what I'm saying?
So I thought that
straight up,
did hear you.
I agree. They hate the urban community,
but it wasn't.
I really agree that Wack 100, Big U, they don't like black people, like straight up, because those are the people that y'all like really go at. And I agree with that shit.
I guess that was him.
No, that was me.
That was you saying, Lou, stop. Or like you said, Lou,
So
stop at one point.
that moment, third, what did you do to me immediately at that moment? What you do?
Yeah.
See, my team gonna listen to me and I'm gonna listen to my team. Because now their mindset is, they don't know if all this going on is a diversion for an oddball to take a shot at me. They thinking ahead. I immediately get in the car, right? I probably wouldn't have gotten the car. Wack in the car now, right? It's just real shit. So if you pay attention, you see my lights come on. Once my lights come on, that means I'm in the vehicle.
Right.
I can't really move because I think I thought he was in front of my vehicle. So I ain't trying to run a motherfucker over, right? But on the flip side, I'm gonna be real. I mean, we got a tree. I mean, do we blame the branch of the leaf, or is the motherfucker without the seed ain't no root? Why did you come up here? And
he came up there to talk to you though, Wack. So regardless of you saying why he came up there, right? If he didn't come with no intent on doing any harm to anybody, which both of them didn't, why was he beat badly? Why were they beat the way they were beat and pistol whipped? You can go anywhere you want. That there justifies what happens? And you saying that it was a gang situation is the reason that it happened?
And I'm gonna be real, like, bro, I don't know. I know you don't pay no attention to it. And what you don't know is I tell my homies, what I tell y'all, when Adam leaving what? Make sure he's straight. Cause your motherfucking ass be on some hunky-dory shit. And some of these motherfuckers, Adam, believe it or not, I know you don't take it serious and you know I'm real. Some of these motherfuckers be mad. Some of these motherfuckers be clout chasing and they think something funny if they did some weird shit, right? So you gotta understand, I get way more threats than you, right? This is real shit. And you got them too, right? Bro, to the trolls or whoever you may be, bro, don't go to nobody home. That little punk motherfucker who went to your house and went to one of my homes and pissed on our driveway, right? We caught him. You see what happened to him, right? These people do shit. And sometimes they get caught and sometimes they don't. Now, I'm glad he went on Rick Rock shit because he started to expose the truth.
Well, yeah, that interview was really revealing, but there's a few things that are super confusing about it because in that interview, he comes across as the most peaceful, docile, harmless old man.
Watch this.
My girl was watching
Watch
this like
this.
she felt bad for him, like, oh my God.
Watch this, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in the telephone booth. Why parole board? I'm gonna come out. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Question me. Question me. I can do it. You want to question me?
Why should we let you go? Are you rehabilitated?
Well, you know, I came in under the influence that I had to do things for my gang. At this present time, I understand that my gang is not only a threat to me, it's a threat to society.
This guy is the worst kind. He's a bad liar, the worst kind, and all he doing is identifying this is how he's gonna act when they grab him up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Society. I've took classes since then. I no longer associate. Unfortunately, I'm in here, so they're going to affiliate, and it's a struggle every day for me to stay away from it because of who I came in. But I feel me leaving here and going back to the streets, I can be more productive, right? And I can teach the youth what not to do.
After considerable review, we have decided, boom, parole denied.
Bro, I can sit here and play motherfucking goddamn Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
I got on Rick Rock. I said, Rock, you really let that dude come up there? I didn't even, Rick Rock had to tell me who the dude was.
He cried. Like legit,
watch
like he
this.
was crying on there.
Yo, this
I don't blame him. He got the dog shit beat out of him.
No, you can't be gangster crip, neighborhood crip, Paru this, blood this, and all of a sudden going up there playing Good Samaritan. No, bro.
Gang members cry too, Wack.
No, yes, we do, but you can't cry about that. Look where I got the number from. I sent your ass this. Look, this from Rick Rock. I didn't know who the this dude was.
Who's Deuce?
He telling me that's the homie Deuce. So I guess Deuce is Jay Reed.
Yeah.
I tried to call the dude. He cussed me out.
He like that interview, he made it seem like he was so harmless and he was just trying to do legitimate bit. And he said the other guy
here goes the thing.
with him was a preacher.
But that aligns with the vibe I got when I went out and said hi to him, and what I saw on the video is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well,
because they weren't. Adam knows damn well that they didn't come on no bullshit. Wack trying to make it seem like it was about some gangster crip neighborhood shit. That shit is bullshit. Bogus.
Hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said, yeah, they're with me. It's cool.
No, I did not.
I drive away. I wave bye to them.
No, bullshit.
This all happens like 5 minutes after I leave.
No, shit. I said, no, they may be with them. It ain't with me. What's with me is with me. What's with me comes in with me. Like my pattern's the same. When you get here or you already in here and Wack walk in, you see the same faces, -1 or maybe +1 or 2 when Spain come, shit like that, right? He wasn't with me. So when you told me, I told them, I said, yo, somebody in the back parking lot. When y'all got up to move, what I say? Nah, because they may know him. Y'all go check. Because they got some miscellaneous people with them, right? I don't know if one of these miscellaneous motherfuckers and told somebody, I don't know. I send them out, hey, homie, what's up with you? And they say, what's up with you? They gonna react different. You get what I'm saying? I know what's with me. We don't invite shit up here. That's what we don't do. But again, there's people. Now I got the call from Mozzie. I sent you that. I called the owner. He like, bro, Wack, I canceled with you. You called my guy. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Our deal been signed 6 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. His whole disposition was he came up here to close a deal. It's obviously you're lying because the people that do the business saying you're not part of the business. Nobody's saying we sent this dude up there, Wack.
The thing I saw, he was saying that he came there to raise the issue of how does the Dosh Network have 80,000 subscribers if you don't have any content? That's what
Yeah, how is that? SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
To the chat. Hey, we've been out here for a minute, but I just scrolled through Instagram. You see, Yeezy and the game going through it, right? So they say R&B came on Clubhouse, talked about some. They told Wack on Clubhouse, like, yo, you know, Yeezy and the game going through it on the jump. They say Wack almost.
They said Wack did what?
They said since Kanye and the game going through it. So they told him on Clubhouse, like, yeah, Yeezy and the game going through it on there. So when he heard it, this nigga just started snapping, having a heart attack to him. Deezy, what Deezy going through with his phone? What this? They said, no, not Deezy, not SDGBTV.
Oh, shit.
We talking about Yeezy. He said, oh, man, you know, man, that boy Deezy something else, man. That boy something else, man. He said, no, Yeezy, man. Yeezy in the game, not Deezy. So to the chat, though, man.
Yo, send it to me, man. Where is it? Yo, it's nigga crazy. Send it to me, man. Send it to me. If that's what they said, send it to me. Yo.
I heard him.
I'm hollering.
Raised with Mozzie, not me. Watch this.
Send it to me.
Why would the Dosh Network or you be working with him in the first place? Because what content does he have?
Now your fucking light is on.
Okay.
Right? I had Mozzie coming up here. Why? To show Adam what? The back end. You know what the back end is. You got a big ass net. You know what I'm saying? People could think what they want to think. You know what this shit is doing. Because you see in the back. And so in order for me to offer you a percentage, I want you to see what you're getting a percentage of. This so many subs times charging this a month is what, and I'm going to give you these points. He's going to give you these points for the total. It is that times that is that. And it'll grow and we'll grow it.
I'm gonna be honest, all these streaming services claim to have tens, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. To me, as a person who makes content and puts it out to the world for free on YouTube, it is kind of confusing to me who all these people are who are all these people that are spending $5 or $10 a month.
For what though? Like seriously though, we don't even see no content being put up on Dosh Network, but you want us to believe that all these people are subscribed to Dosh Network. Like, we can't go for that shit. I can't go for it because I never heard of Dosh Network until we seen the situation at No Jumper. I never even knew it was a fucking Dosh network, if we being real, until the No Jumper situation. So I don't know who the fuck is subscribing to something that nobody knows anything about. What are they putting out? I don't know. So that's why I can't believe that shit they saying, though.
On this content that, for me, I'm not seeing it. Where's the content?
Oh, no, Zeus doing 15, 20 million a month.
Zeus is one thing. Zeus seems like a very professional
That
operation.
ain't Dosh Network. That's
but
Zeus.
then there's all this. There's the Tronics Network. There's a million other ones that, to me, I'm
But
not
watch
really
this.
seeing what would convince me that there was this much money being brought
Now
in.
you hear him, right? Lush. Yeah. Why the f did I say I had Mozzie coming up here to do what?
To show him the back end. Pause.
This because
Outside of this, my question is, how the f do they have 80,000 subscribers with no content, allegedly?
Why did
Adam
I say
definitely would testify if he
Mozzie
had
up
to.
here to show you the back end. You understand it more than me.
I shouldn't even have to look at the back end. I should be able to see it from the front end.
No, you can't. How can you, bro? Like, can't nobody see from the front end exactly? They see a number 4.9 million subscribers. They don't know what the
How do 80,000 subscribers, have they all seen the back end?
No.
What is the back end?
No, it shows you how many subscribers, how many people canceled, how long they've been with you, how much they charging, and then he'll show you the statements for the last 3 to 6 months.
Financial transparency.
So you're going to see it.
Can I Google the Dosh Network? Like, is there going to be like
Yeah,
a
where the
footprint
fuck is it
on
at?
Google of this?
Oh, Dosh is there.
Well,
Man, you want to make it look like you got this contract with Dosh to try to, make it look like it was already assigned ahead of time, but we ain't see nothing come out. Y'all over there trying to put pressure down for some bogus ass network, and y'all ain't even got no content running through this motherfucker. And now y'all got a case that y'all about to get, and them IBM young boys gonna tell everything.
And
I don't know anything about it. That's what I'm saying. The only person I heard talk about is you.
Look, here's Mozzie.
Hold on.
Hey, Wack, man, you keep, this is your thing. You want to get somebody on a recording and get them to vouch for you. That shit don't hold no weight, man. That ain't hold no weight, man, because we know it's all fufafi.
Yeah. Now listen, man. Listen.
House of Fades.
Now,
that launch again this week.
Pretty much what I expected.
Hold on.
At about 2:30, you sent me a text, cancel. Yes, that's a fact. Okay. I hit Travis. I took it upon myself to hit Travis to let him know at about 3:30 you canceled. Right? That's true. Now, the only two people I know to communicate with when it comes to Dosh is you and you, the owner, and fucking Travis. That's a fact. You right? That's right. Okay, so dude is saying he went up there to close the deal between 100 ENT and Dosh. That's a lie. They can't close no deal. The deal already been done with 100 ENT and Dosh. No.
And we already know when Wack does one of these type of phone calls, these phone calls are already pre-ready to answer questions. Whenever Wack calls somebody to verify something, he done already called the person before time and let them know, I need you to verify this and I'm gonna call you back when I'm up there on the show. He did the same thing with R&B and when he wanted to get the transmission to verify something with Rainwater. It was already a pre-call that he put in place to get you to just say yeah or say no or whatever I want you to say, just say that and go along with the play.
I'm trying, and he wouldn't be there to represent for Dosh. Oh, that's my point, bro. So I'm still trying to now. Do that nigga work for you? Do you ever pay him? Or is he on Dosh payroll? He ain't on Dosh payroll at all. Not on payroll. He don't do nothing. I barely know the guy. I met him. Cool dude or whatever. I don't know if he's a cool dude or not. I just know I met him, and that was it. Now the day we all went to had the dinner meeting,
right? What did he seemed to say that he set the dinner meeting up, and I'm confused because last I knew we scheduled that, the location, everything. Yeah, he didn't set no dinner meeting up. Now, what's the yo, Mozzie? Yo, when it comes to you, your mom, your dad, your wife, what do y'all have in common with R&B? That's like family. That's like our family was 20 years.
So why wouldn't they agree with everything you saying, Wack? See, people that got common sense understands this. If this person is so close to your girlfriend, why would they say anything against what you're saying? And I have to be real, man. When you see Wack operating this way, it explains why people don't want to do business with us, right? Wack claims to have all these business dealings with all these people, but your actions make it to where people are fucking skeptical about doing business deals with us. Like, if they think Wack 100 is the face of how the urban community does business, why would they want to do business with anybody from the urban community thinking that we are going to move in the same direction as you, Wack?
Bro, he don't know. So when you on here popping, talking about you up here to close a deal, that's the number 2 and that's the owner.
Well, it's weird
Now,
too. Why would they come
seen-
at 6 p.m. to close a deal?
I've seen the back end, right? But let me tell you what I know. I know he understands looking at that more than me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a double thing I'm doing. A, I'm cutting Adam into some overall business because I've mentioned to him about subscription-based, something about no jumper. He shunned it away because I think he really ain't looking at it like that, right? So I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give Adam a cut of this company. Let him see it because I know he understands it. When he sees it rolling, then I make it approach Adam and say, yo, bro, let's do something over here on the platform. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Whatever percentage I'm giving him now off of from my Dosh deal, I more than make up for it if I can convince him.
So did the Dosh deal ever take off? Because from what we see, the Dosh deal ain't do shit. You talking about percentage here, percentage there. Wack 100 literally got Dosh looking like they ain't shit. And anybody with common sense, they not gonna want to do business with Dosh. If we being real. If Wack 100 is representing Dosh doing a business deal, right? People looking at this here is like, why the fuck would I want to do business with Dosh if this kind of shit is happening with people that are partners with Dosh? So I guarantee you, right? The nigga Mozzie might not want to say nothing because of his relationship with R&B. But Wack done fucked up the credibility of his network as well. So this goes back to saying what I say. Everybody and everything Wack comes in contact with, nobody else wants any association with, or somebody's going to fuck the jail. And that's just what we see. Because I know damn well I wouldn't want to do nothing with Dosh Network. Seeing this, I'm like, hold on. It's some fucked up shit going on over there if the name Dosh Network is being brought up in the middle of a situation, and this is what happens when Dosh Networks is involved with something. Fuck that. I don't want no parts of Dosh Network, and I don't even want my name signed on nothing to be associated with it so that y'all will be saying my fucking name when something go fucked up.
Right, through him actually hands-on making money, seeing how it works, right? If we do something over here, right? That's my long-term play. Motherfuckers say what they want. I'm a businessman.
No, you not.
Right? So at the end
No,
of the
you
day,
not, Wack.
when you pop up unexpected,
I gotta be real, Wack. You're not a businessman. You are a fucking person of chaos and destruction that does business. You're not a businessman, Wack. I'ma be real, bro. This shit is real. A person operating like this, you can't call yourself a businessman. Straight up. You cannot say that you're a businessman when all we see is chaos and destruction of everything you're involved with. Who the fuck would say this is a businessman? You are not a businessman, Wack. And that's a fact. You are a person of fucking chaos and destruction that somehow gets whatever the fuck you get out of the world, whatever you doing, whatever you into. Cause I know I couldn't deal with no shit like this, knowing that it's a possibility of something going south. Wack is literally a liability when it comes to business. You are a liability. And if you look at it, right, all this shit from No Jumper done fucking spread like wildflowers. You understand what I'm saying? Because now No Jumper is looked at as a place where chaos is and criminal activity is happening. Not just the criminals coming up there to be on the podcast. This is a place that is looked at as where the criminal activity is happening. And Wack 100 is associated with this shit. So I don't know how Wack can even call himself a businessman. And I'm gonna be real. I don't know how. Like, what the fuck do I want to do any business with you? Why would I want to do any business with somebody where I know that everything that comes in contact with you has a major issue? You said Playwood J Prince just dropped on Wack. Hey LJ, I appreciate the super chat. Where did he drop it at? Did he drop it on Instagram? Let me know where he dropped it at.
Respectfully, bro, as Shitty Cuz did, right? Yeah, this is real. See, when you don't take certain shit serious, shit can get serious.
Wack is definitely, right, the same as the company he keeps. Because you are who you surround yourself around. And everybody in the back with Wack are peons. Bum niggas that he say are willing to crash out for him, right? So you know what type of business you doing when you see Wack. You got a whole bunch of people that are willing to crash out, which he said several times. I don't want to do no business with nobody like that. If you not aligned with business people, I don't want to sign no fucking contract with you. I'ma just be real. If you are a person that swear you doing all this business, but at the same time, you got everybody around you ready to crash out, I don't want to do no business with you. Straight up. All right, LJ, we're going to check it out in a second.
Shitty Cuz popped up unexpectedly.
Okay.
And they lost one because motherfuckers didn't take it serious. If Nip would have took that serious, Nip ain't no fool. He ain't no slouch out here in these streets. He understands what this. He from one of the most hated Crip gangs in Los Angeles. He didn't take it serious. There's not a situation, Adam, that I don't take serious, bro.
Okay, but if Eric Holder, Shitty Cuz, had showed up with no gun and then 15 Marathon employees come out and beat the dog shit out of him, I think at some point people involved with the business would say, oh, that was inappropriate. That was too much force.
Though. He showed up to a Marathon parking lot that usually, this is why Black Sam tripped. Usually, we all know that motherfucker police by him. This is why Black Sam, when he did his interview, was like, where was all these dudes at? You understand what I'm saying?
Wack is a character, man. He's a character, man. He is the worst character there is.
He didn't know these motherfuckers wasn't gonna be on point. Far as he concerned, that parking lot is the way it always is. But what I'm telling you is when I get a call that somebody in the back, I hear it. I'm not too much tripping it, right? Because I'm like, well, maybe they may be with some of these people. This is why I didn't send my people out. I'm like, yo, Lucy, like, let me go check. They went out. You got cameras out here. F that shit. You see when Wack walked out. When I walked out, he go point street. Cuban take point in the back. Lil John is point on my back. Him and G Wayne, right? I go back there to address it. I'm a fucked up dude, bro. My body language gonna tell you, bro, I'll break a nigga shit in a minute. I will get off fast in a minute. And Stitches, Game didn't tell me Wack up Stitches. Stitches came as a threat. Game didn't know I was gonna do that. Had no idea. You a threat, I'm running point, I handled it. It's in front of me. As I would do for you and you. This is just real shit. So at the end of the day, people that came up here for brick, people that came up here, nobody just never got an issue. People that came up here for you, people that came up here for fucking AD, 50 Mexicans deep. This real shit. Let's not act like people ain't attempted to come up here.
AD invited them.
Well, I don't know. Well, shit, y'all led it to believe that what? They popped up.
That was a fake narrative.
Well, shit, we don't know. All we see is 50 Mexicans popped up in no jumper. I wouldn't play like that because you know what it does? It gives other motherfuckers the impression they can play like that. Now, I hate to say, it's unfortunate what happened to, because I don't know this other dude. I don't know who he is, right? It's unfortunate what happened. But I guarantee you this, I bet you another motherfucker won't pop up playing.
Well, they
I bet you that.
You see that, right?
They were really playing.
Listen.
They didn't come here on some bullshit.
They didn't come here on some bullshit, man. And that's a fact. They never came on any bullshit. And that's a fact. Fact. That's a fact.
Too deep.
From what I saw.
Old guys.
Two older guys, too deep, knowing that there's a shitload of people here, no guns.
They goofy
Okay,
as hell.
Adam,
if
How
they weren't
dangerous
there,
could they possibly have been?
Okay, Adam, check this out.
Listen to the lie.
Respectfully. Could I send two people up here and show you how they, I promise you.
That shit
Well,
is
it's
so
gonna
like
happen,
elementary
but it
though. When a Joker does that, it's elementary. When you know you ain't got nothing to say, and then you come out and say, "Can I send two people up there?" And like, nigga, what is that gonna prove? This is some planned shit that you're trying to act out to try to justify what happened. That doesn't align. These are two people that came up there, and they came up there. One gave a ride. Jay Reed came to talk to you, and you did some bullshit, straight sucker shit. And now you want to try to make things be to what you want them to be and paint these narratives, man. That shit's bogus, man.
Want me to show you how dangerous two people can be?
I agree that two people could be dangerous. My allegation is that these specific people did not pose a threat.
No,
At all, though.
When you start gang talking with your mouth,
Nah.
if me and who's this dude?
Nah.
Comparator.
Fuck that.
If me and Comparator right there and you.
Nah, we can't go for that, man. We can't go for that. You saying if you start talking with your mouth, what the fuck? What did he say? And y'all niggas, if he would have said something that serious, y'all would have had something better to say. Y'all said he said on gangster 111, 111 Crip, 11-8 gangster Crip, man. Nah, we can't go for that, man. It's like, man, I hope Wack get what the fuck he deserved, man. Straight up, you a poison to the people, man. You a straight poison to the people. You a dirtball. You'll shice your own people, you know, and then get in front of Adam and try to explain it.
Standing where I was at, right? And Comparator say, hey, Wack on Seinfeld. I say, nigga on Pacoima. What are you gonna do?
My name is Paul. That's between y'all.
And you're gonna do what?
Back the fuck up.
Once that gang shit start popping, This 50 years of killing, motherfucker, you know what's happening. You know what's happening. Don't just
trying to convince us of a lie.
Role. Nigga, you got a penitentiary gang file. He said it. That says Lil Deuce from 11-8 Gangster Crip. He's on gang file, been to the penitentiary. Don't get up there, bro. That's like you seeing me up there playing Mary Poppins. Come on, Wack, what the f you doing?
He was locked up with Loose. He was locked up with Loose, apparently.
He was locked up with him.
Right.
I don't know what motherfuckers got, but I do know when he started popping, and I could have reacted to that, but I knew if you know what I'm saying, if I would have reacted to that in any kind of way, I know my
Look at the
team
lie,
and
though.
what they do.
This is the lie.
So it's up to me to pull them into or keep them out of certain shit.
Look at this.
Come on, Adam. I'm gonna be real, bro. I f with you. I f with your whole family.
Man, the dude you fuck with, Cuban Rob, a part of your team, went to jail for a motherfucking, probably a traffic ticket and couldn't get the fuck out. Something dumb. He sat in jail for a week with no bail money, straight goofy. And he said he wanted to sit in jail to squabble so he could get his squabbles up. And you mean to tell us that your team is some people of, I guess, character? These dudes is all broke and they sit around you and move whenever you say because they ain't got no damn money.
Don't think for 1 second that I don't attend your shit being disrespectful. I don't attend your shit, so I'll make sure I don't violate your shit. Because if I come in there with my team and the nigga say some slick shit, unfortunately, bro, it's what it is. So what do? Being 47 years, I eliminate the possibility of it happening, and I take the hit. I would love to come there and be seen and be on camera with you while other shit and shake hands. So the closer I am to you, the more people f with you or f with me. But the respect I got, I say, you know what, Wack, Brick might be your last shit. What you tell me? I said, bro, where's that? Wooty wooty whoop. What you tell me? You said, Wack,
That
Brick
shit is
might be
weak,
here.
Wack.
What I say, third? On Paul Root, we was at California Pizza Kitchen. We just left Trail Shit.
Yeah.
I called you. I said, bro, where the shit at? Because you invited us. Right? You told me specifically what?
Don't fight anyone. Something like that. I don't know.
Everybody was ready to go. What'd I say? I said, Creep, you can go because he's neutral. We ain't going. I went home, bro. Not that I didn't want to go. You just told me that. So what I'm thinking is, even if I go, bro just told me. So look, Wack.
But they all told me that they did go and that they were stuck downstairs and they didn't have my number or
Creep
they didn't want to
went
call me or whatever.
And Creep went.
There was a
listen,
whole security team downstairs. Nobody even called me. Nobody even told me they were there.
Listen, this is real shit. Have I ever told y'all when y'all see Brick or whoop whoop whoop, it's a green light? Right? But it's different that if we see each other, right, and some words is exchanged, or he with somebody or some shit, right? Because at that point in time, it's gonna be some bullshit. Only so much I'm gonna tolerate, right? This is real shit.
Understood that, yeah.
So what I do, right, is I simply, all right, it's bro. R&B was like, yo, I like with Adam, and you know, I want to meet his wife. Well, I said, you know what, I get with bro. Maybe we can like go out, fucking lunch or brunch or some shit, whatever, right? I said, I don't want to put myself in that situation, right, to where some shit get locked. Why? Because I know what my team does, bro. So I just don't. Come on, you even said it. Wack don't pop out. Oh, Wack pop out. But bro, outside of having business with you, I've learned to respect you as a brother. So I just don't think I don't want to be there. I can go anywhere I want. I am well prepared.
You a lying bitch. You a lying bitch. You saying you can go anywhere you want. You a lying bitch. Them couple jokers you got with you, they ain't got that much power, nigga. They ain't got the power like you acting like, nigga. Stop lying. You can't go anywhere you want to go, Wack. Stop. You got about 4, 5 niggas with you. Broke as a motherfucker, right? They don't got that much power, Wack. A nigga will run right through them jokers, and you know it, man. Stop it, man. All the cap. I can go anywhere I want to go. You ain't pull up the marathon burger, motherfucker. Stop. You can't go anywhere. All you do is lie, man. Wack is just one of those type of people that is living a lie. And I see why Loose gravitated to him, even though he was playing loose, right? They both are some lying characters. Both of them. They both lie, like compulsive liars. And you can just see the shit.
And equipped to go any fucking where I want. But depending on the politics of the situation, I won't do it.
And this is why no jumper's segregated between Wack and Brick. They can never.
No, and then Brick, what's up with this narrative? Why dude talking about I requested that he don't be here?
I just think that I don't think
you never had to request that.
Yeah,
that was our doing.
What are you talking about?
We've been trying to get you guys to do a podcast together for a long time. It keeps getting fucked up before it happens.
I said I would do it. Now let me ask you something. You think if I tell you, all right, that I do it with Brick, you think I'm gonna get him in here and do something to him, bro?
No.
Right? So at the end of the day, right, I've never seen Brick. All Brick did with me was talk a little shit. I really don't know him. I know you more than I know Brick. Because I've seen you 2, 3, 4 times, right? I don't know the dude. I don't take dudes serious like that. I just don't. Right? I mean, Adam, if I was tripping, I wouldn't have pulled his motherfucking coattail when he was down bottom in Miami. If I'm tripping, I'm like, oh, go ahead, you handle the business. Get him out the way.
Yeah, it seems like you guys could have a cordial conversation.
They do. They speak.
Yeah.
Brick was forced in a way to be the voice of a situation because he was the one with a platform. You get what I'm saying?
Because Big U don't want to come yapping about you all the time, so he's got to kind of
be the voice.
Brick got to speak
and then
for him.
If you talk to Brick one-on-one, he didn't even want to do that, but it's the reason he had to do that. Right? So, I get it. Now, I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, who got to watch?
Whose watch is that?
I guess this is dude watch. It's a fake Michael Kors.
I was gonna say that's a $20 watch in Santee Alley.
It's fake Michael Kors. It ain't
How you gonna have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at it. Don't
real
even,
Michael Kors.
It don't even
bootsy.
say the S. It just say Core.
Yeah, that's kind of
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So look, bro. Listen. Bro. Listen. You come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it.
And Adam, I'm gonna be real, right? Adam got this shit documented every episode. This is how I know Wack is not going to be able to escape this shit. Because since this shit happened, right? Every time Adam questions him about this shit, it's like he's asking him questions so that he can go ahead and try to lie about it when the people know that you had parts. These last couple episodes, he definitely went a little harder after them people came to got that cease and desist letter. This one right here, he was asking some questions too. Why the fuck do you got this watch if you ain't motherfucking
I don't got it. I'm not doing the Brick, baby, and I'm gonna tell you.
So we can keep that here and we'll return it to him?
You see, I didn't even have it. Bro had the shit. He brought it in. Your editor, the cameraman guy. Now Brick, that shit Brick doing, while you talking that shit?
What, the Spiffy chain?
Yeah, Spiffy got family, bro.
Uh-huh.
His mama called me. Talked to his mama. R&B was there and I was trolling. I made a pass at her.
That's Spiffy's mom.
Damn sure did.
Jesus.
I wanted to see if it could go up. I said, baby, can I get my patrol on? She said, go ahead, baby. Spiffy was on the phone. I got right at her.
Was she choosing up or what?
Oh, yeah, she was, you know what I'm saying?
Choosing you over her son is crazy.
She was right. But what I'm saying, that shit Brick doing, I'm gonna be real respectfully. In some situations, it don't take spiffy to say, hey, can y'all go? You got some people in your life that they see something going with you, you don't even gotta say nothing.
Yeah.
That shit he doing, ha, on the live, ha, I'm auctioning it off and all that shit. Now that can lead to a situation. So you talking this shit, I'm just being truthful with you.
I'm sure Brick can deal with that.
Okay, so what if it's when he walk out the building?
I mean, that's on him.
Okay, so if that's on him, then why that ain't on them?
It's different defending yourself versus having somebody film you. I feel like you've done this whole 50-minute preamble
You really think
to take away from the fact that Luce had somebody already filming when he punched the dude in the face, because the entire goal from my eyes seemed to be to create some content. And I would have respected it to some extent if it was just a beatdown and that everybody kept the footage on lock. No, the footage comes out the next day.
No,
everybody uses it as a promotional technique.
No, you know everybody shit. I ain't use shit.
You posted it a bunch of times too.
No, I didn't. You a motherfucking liar.
Yes, you did, you liar.
You did. It's on your Instagram
You're a liar.
repeatedly.
You did. You put it on your Instagram repeatedly, Wack. Stop. And Adam called you a liar several times on this show, knowing you've been lying.
Right now.
You're a liar.
It's all over your Instagram.
After I got the 50th phone call from my brother, from my dad, from my kids, Dad, these people are saying that's you. I said, R&B, can you go find whatever they looking at and see if you can find something in there to show that ain't me? Now, you got to remember, nothing about my clip shows, I'm just showing that's me there and dude is on the wall. It got an arrow pointing to Wack and an arrow pointing to dude. It shows me sitting here with the sweats I had on because I think our colors were similar, and then it shows his sweats. That's it.
A lot of people
I'm
did
not
think
posting
that
it.
Wack got beat up.
Bro, I got like, and it's crazy.
To the point
and then
where
I'm gonna be real. I had to do it because, third, my phone started ringing from them people that don't call me unless it's that. And these are those people that'll say, hey, what's up with Blood? But where Blood at? Nah, that ain't that, bro. Cause they'll go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Cause they thinking somebody did that to me, he had something to do with it.
Man, ain't nobody coming to ride for you like that. You talking about boogeyman. Man, Wack, you just lied, man. Straight up, man. You can't help it, Wack. I think Wack gonna do the same exact shit that Luce is trying to do when they grab him, right? Straight up. He gonna get up there and say, hey, listen, I was a character. It was Wack 100. This is Cash Jones, and I was in character mode. I can see that shit right now. Straight up.
So once again, I'm saving dude. Because I could have just not answered, not said nothing, and they go out and move. I don't gotta, bro. Don't feed off into this he from the valley and he from the all this type of shit, right? It's people in this world that really love me state to state, all through here. I done walked too many prisons, did a lot of things, right? It ain't all Pacoima with me. I got Compton with me, Long Beach with me, Pasadena with me, all kind of shit with me, right? When I move. So if you go look at what I posted, it's not the clown, it's to say, hey, y'all, stop listening to this shit. It ain't me.
Let's read your caption on the post.
Now he gonna go to the post on Wack, cause Wack says he didn't post shit. Let's hear this shit.
Sorry, try again. Y'all 0-5 with fake hashtag that's Wack sighting. It'll never be that easy with me. I fight back. Pyru is in my soul.
How many times you saw 4 extras whoop Wack's ass? Let's keep it real. You didn't see
that? Ain't what the comment was about, Wack. He said that you posted this shit on your Instagram several times. That was the whole conversation. And you went to how many times 4 extra? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
We saw it.
They had another one with like, if you bald-headed and brown skin and you can't see the face, They say it's me.
It's the fact that you're so concerned with saving face in this situation by debunking a narrative that no serious person actually believed, than the fact that we now have this air of violence around this place. And we have people like Van Lathan, who lives 30 minutes from here and wants to do an interview over Zoom because he doesn't want to pull up to the building because he's afraid that he's going to get his chin checked by a fucking gang member in the parking lot because he just saw it all over Instagram.
Who's Van Lathan?
We're going to make sure you say Van. Don't
Who the fuck is Van Lathan?
He's an intellectual content creator from
He's dope.
down
He's
south.
dope.
He's
Okay.
great
Yeah,
guy.
he's
Great
dope.
guy.
listen.
But now he's scared to come
No,
here.
this is what everybody got to understand. And see, it's crazy that you talk this shit. It is crazy.
It's crazy that you're not apologetic about
Word.
the fact that you put
That's
me in this
the
situation.
crazy
Have to
thing,
deal with
though.
all
Piece
this
of shit.
bullshit
Do
for
you
no
know, bro,
fucking reason.
hey, bro.
Piece of shit.
You know how many times I've stopped people from coming up here?
Oh my god.
Because you on here on
Nah.
live.
Batman
You know what the
Batman.
what does
Now he playing the firefighter. Here go the firefighter. You know how many times I done stopped people from coming up here and nah, we ain't going for that, nigga. It's like now when you say that you stopping people and the videotape that ain't came out because of you, your credibility shot, Wack.
the live mean? What does the live mean?
Right here.
We good.
How many
We're all
calls
right.
we done got? Third, blood that nigga whoop whoop, just whoop 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 whoop. Then leave that shit
What
alone.
am I doing? What have I done that would make somebody that angry that they wanted to
You
show
got
up here?
niggas dissing the set.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
Come
bro,
on,
bro,
Wack.
You not
Come on,
you
Wack.
tell him?
But this
You
is
said
what
you
do.
got
This is what
niggas
you gotta do.
dissing the
You
set.
convince me that I'm in danger, so I should be thankful that
No,
you
no.
beat somebody up in the parking lot. I'm not thankful. I wish
first
it
of
just
all-
didn't happen.
Well, first of all, right?
Wack said the niggas should be thankful that he stopped niggas from coming up there. But the niggas that you brought up there and you had them on go did something to make the whole fucking building be under surveillance and under scrutiny because of what you orchestrated. But you want to tell us what you stopped from other niggas doing that ain't never happened. Come on, Wack. We can't go for it, man. The shit, it's not adding up, Wack. And that's a fact.
I'm gonna be real. A 2-on-4 where I come from is a head up squabble.
That's a
Dead
goddamn
homies.
lie.
I put me and one of my homeboys.
A head up
against
is a
every
head
foe,
up, man.
and y'all
That's
gonna
something
see some
that,
thumping.
you know,
Now,
whatever
here
y'all
goes where
do.
it gets
But a head up is
cutback.
a head up, man.
When somebody
I gotta be
refuses to
real.
fight back after you doing the woofing,
A head up is a head up, man. You can't say that 2-on-4 is a head up squabble. It's called a head up for a specific fucking reason. It ain't called a 2-on-4. It's called a head up. Head up is a head up. That is matching up. But you want us to believe that because where you come from and what you say that is correct, Wack, you done killed all your credibility, man.
now the ones you would have been fighting to keep off your homie is now free and relieved to go to your homie. A 2-on-4 where I come from is an even squabble.
I've never heard of this before in my life.
Never.
Bro,
I mean, yeah, no, like.
Has
Awesome gang
anybody
member
ever
shit.
heard of that on some real shit? That's a head up. So what the fuck is a head up squabble? I thought 1-on-1 was a head up squabble. If 2-on-4 is a head up squabble, what the fuck is 1-on-1? And that shit gotta be called something else. They can't be fucking related because they're two total different things. What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah.
2-on-4's an even squabble.
Nah, you a lying
It might
bitch.
be an acceptable
No,
squabble,
it's
but
an
it's
even
not
squabble.
an even
I'm a
squabble.
power rope.
He's saying it's not
Nah.
a
Well,
it's
okay,
not a pack
maybe
out.
if the two is Dwayne The
Nah.
Rock Johnson and
I
Brock
wouldn't give a
Lesnar,
fuck
okay.
who they are. It's an even squabble. We're not looking at this as it's that great of a threat. I'm just being real.
It wasn't a threat at all. They had no guns.
No
Hey, bro,
guns.
You don't know what the fuck a motherfucker got.
Okay, but I feel like
They didn't have no fucking guns. None. So, you mean to tell me that that's a head up squabble? These niggas got jumped on. They got pistol whipped and beat. See, and if you were to talk about the strap in this situation to Wack and say, yo, well, these guys got pistol whipped, right? He gonna play like he's blind and don't know what happened. Oh, I ain't see no gun. So you want to justify the things that you want to justify, but you not keeping it real about what really happened. This is why Wack can't be trusted, and the shit he say is a fucking lie.
An overt amount of violence was perpetrated before that was even established.
Well, you know,
at some point you
listen.
just don't have to strip him naked, right? It was a little over the top, and it puts me in a very weird position.
Well, I mean, it's kind of crazy. You talking about people getting naked.
He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
Consensually. Unconsensually.
No, sometimes you mention shit that we don't want to talk about.
Yeah, he don't give a
But
fuck.
You talk about it. I don't get mad. You know how many times people swear. Let me see if you're going to keep it real.
right.
Where do I get the short end of the stick fucking with him? What do they say I don't do when he does certain shit?
You let him get away with sex play and things of that nature?
You love that shit. Let's be real.
See,
you
just
love
did it.
joking around about
See,
it.
you
It's like your
just did it,
favorite
right?
thing.
You
You call
just-
me gay all the time.
Because you say gay shit.
And then I call you gay.
I don't say gay shit.
You got a zesty streak.
What the fuck is that?
A zesty streak.
It means
Oh,
that
shit, Wack.
there could be room for confusion. I don't
No,
think you're
fuck
gay.
Hey,
Well,
look
you
how
do
he's
gay
smiling,
shit.
though. Look how he's smiling. He said Wack 100 has room for confusion. And this nigga smiled straight like nothing. This shit is crazy. I'll play that little part back.
Hey, bro, listen, we don't know what the fuck a motherfucker got.
Okay, but I feel like an overt amount of violence was perpetrated before that was even established.
Well, you know,
At some point, you just
listen.
don't have to strip him naked, right? It was a little over the top, and it puts me in a very weird position.
Well, I mean, it's kind of crazy. You talking about people getting naked in a weird position.
Consensually. Unconsensually.
No, sometimes you mention shit that we don't want to talk about. But you talk about it. I don't get mad. You know how many times people swear. Let me see if you're going to keep it real.
right.
Where do I get the short end of the stick fucking with him? What do they say I don't do when he does certain shit?
You let him get away with sex play and things of that nature?
You love that shit. Let's be real.
See,
you
just
love
did it.
joking around about
See,
it.
you
It's like your
just did it,
favorite
right?
thing. You
You
call
just-
me gay all the time.
Because you say gay shit.
And then I call you gay.
I don't say gay shit.
You got a zesty streak.
What the fuck is that?
A zesty streak.
It means that there could be room for confusion. I don't
No,
think you're
fuck.
gay. But
Hey,
you do
yo.
gay shit.
See, he doing it again. Right?
He said the nigga got room for confusion and he got a zesty streak. It's a lot going on there.
Gay shit
He's
too.
doing it, right?
You're gay.
He's doing it, right? He's doing it, right? And what I gotta do is tune it out. Damn, this was one of his complaints. You heard it. What did he say? He let the motherfucker white boy
No, for sure.
sex plane, culture vulture, wooty 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 wooty. He said a lot of this shit.
He was popping all that shit. Now,
I didn't hear any of that. I believe you, but
It's on Red
also,
Rock.
what the f do I care?
yeah, but the thing that's
But you're
confusing
missing
is
the point.
he didn't say nothing to Adam when he saw him. He didn't,
You see what I'm saying?
He wasn't like,
He
The
what's
call
up?
I heard with Rich Trapper, he seemed very respectful. Now, I believe it could definitely be whoever his audience is, his whole tone could change, sure.
no, there for sure. There is a past between him and Luce. We're not sure of what it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
But whatever he said in the interview, he even said
But
that.
I will say-
he said that Luce Cannon was telling people in prison that he was Don Cannon, the producer. And
Yeah,
that
but see, that's some bullshit. We're going to eliminate all of that because if that was the case, okay, so you saying you got a problem with loose cannon.
That's what
right?
it sounded like when
you
he said
saying
that.
you got a problem, so you come up here, right? So why would you come up here? So if you, a month that you're claiming.
Why would he
told
even
you-
know Luce was going to be here?
That's my
Besides what he said.
Why would he even gonna know that Loose Cannon was gonna be there? And Wack 100 say, yeah, that's what I want to know. Nigga, he was coming to talk to you though, Wack. He knew you was up there and you acting like you didn't expect him. When we all know you did.
Says, which is that Luce gave him the address.
He
and
said, I
told
gave him
him
the
to pull
address
up.
too.
Yeah.
He said, I did too. See, the minute I heard him say, I gave him the address, at this point in time, I got to discredit everything you talking about.
But Travis
I ain't
is on a
gave you
call
shit.
saying that the meeting is canceled. That's
2:30.
We know we discrediting everything you saying, Wack. Everything you say, we discredited it. Fuck it.
Maybe nobody told Jay Reed.
Jay Reed, right? No, I don't know Jay Reed. I called Travis Ford. Mozzie canceled. I called Travis Ford. Now, I don't think to call Jay Reed. He ain't part of shit. He ain't even part of the company. But he says at 5:50, 6 o'clock, dude called him and said he's on his way down there, and he told him, maybe they told him, right? I don't know. He said, nah, bro, it's over. We heard what he said. Once I told him this shit's canceled, this should have been shut down. Why the he kept going down there, I don't know. He had no reason to be here. I didn't give him the invite. His company is telling him, right? Hey, bro, when Mozzie ain't talked to him, Travis Ford is telling him, bro, no go. Wack and them, bro, canceled with Wack. Wack called me. It's been canceled. Why did he still show up if he got a problem with Luce? Now, you telling me he talking shit about Luce. So why do you show up?
Well, here's the crazy thing. Now, I might have literally 1,000th of the thug credentials that y'all got.
Glazing.
This don't make any sense.
Lust like a straight bass head, man. I ain't even gonna lie. He like a straight bass head. And he swear he got the input that's making sense. Straight bass head.
And to me, this one part, right? Why the hell would people, knowing they're outnumbered, knowing that people like y'all who don't f around with the
RM, we in the building.
In any way, they know y'all be over there. They know y'all rock with Adam. They know y'all not gonna let nothing happen, right?
That's a fact.
Why the f would they come just too deep to try to start shit?
I have
Nobody can
No,
explain
I'm
that.
gonna be real.
Shit that
No,
makes
I'm gonna be
sense
real.
to me.
I don't think a motherfucker came with the intent to kick it off through the conversation. When the bullshit started being said, that really had nothing to do with nothing.
When it became neighbors and
kicked
moving,
it off.
blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
No, do I think a motherfucker came up, post up on the building or whatever? No, right? Do I think he came up here and know he shouldn't have been up here? Yes, because his team is saying that. We told him at 5:30, 6 o'clock, bro, ain't no meeting. He's lying, saying, well, I came up there, I was sent up there to close the deal. Our deal got signed 6 weeks ago. The owner and the number two is saying he has nothing to do with Dosh. He wouldn't be a representative for Dosh. So now,
LJ, that's what it was. Jay Reed didn't get out the way so Wack could bully the deal. You know, Wack wanted to bully the deal and the shit still fell through from him trying to muscle the motherfucker. It didn't even work out for him. You hear me? It didn't even work out.
Now, he's saying all this shit about Luce. Now watch this. Let's paint another narrative. How do we know the things he said on camera he didn't say to somebody over there and maybe it got back? I don't know, right? You know how much shit I know motherfuckers said that I don't say? How many people that be sitting right in front of me and bro, they be mad at me because I let them know and they see them, I be like, nah, this is not the time. It's all kind of people that's in the trick bag that don't think I know shit. It just ain't the time. Maybe I got business, I got deals, I got a lot of shit going on. It's not the time, right? But
it's like when you see Wack operating the way he operates, anybody that has something going on of value doesn't want to align themselves with this shit, because who the fuck wants to work to build something up to have a person like Wack 100 come in and tear your whole shit down after all the hard work you put in with his bullshit and his people that he bring to the table? If we being real, I know Adam is regretting bringing this motherfucker on board with a contract, and this shit done brought the most negative light there is with violence to the platform. You know, I think Adam was loving that, you know, he had the people up there playing themselves and they getting in trouble on their own, but I don't think he expected for niggas to bring the shit right there and crash the fuck out and cause a straight motherfucking big ass light of destruction on his company. You know, I really think that, man. I think he was expecting people to, come up here like 4 extras and then go back to the damn neighborhood and do shit they not supposed to do and get locked the fuck up. Right? But I know he didn't expect, you know, and dealing with Wack 100, right? You have to expect the shit to go all the way south. You can't expect to deal with Wack and to elevate because we ain't seen nothing elevate. And I'm just being real with this shit. We have not seen anything elevate. All we see is criminal cases come out of this shit. When you dealing with Wack or you get signed to Wack, you got criminal cases coming. Who the fuck wants to go take that risk for attention? You gotta be a stone cold goofy to sign up for that. And this is what it looks like. The people that are signing up with him are goofies. If we being real.
But it be people right in front of me. People you've seen that we know that says some foul shit. And we gonna smash you. Just not today. So for him to be loose with his lips like that, I don't know what he said. But the only thing I do know is once he starts saying the shit about the building and, you know, motherfuckers act like this and the culture with the white boy sex playing whoop, I dismissed it. And when Lou said, so you came up here for what? To be content? He said it. You came up here to be content? Right? And do whatever cuz on gangster? Nigga, you tell any neighborhood on gangster, and if a neighborhood tell any gangster on hood, they're gonna respond.
Do you think he's gonna sue?
I don't know. I mean, I think he's gonna try. But my man says Wack, he broke. He gonna try to sue. But here's the thing.
That's the whole interview with Rick Rock.
I'm gonna be real.
Oh, he's suing.
Because I was totally in the.
Oh, he's suing. Fuck that. Mars and Jay Reed, they suing. Fuck that. Why wouldn't they? Shit. Think about this, right? Wack 100 is threatening legal actions against Trap Lord Ross for saying that Wack was going to try to extort him again, right? Y'all pistol whip, rob, strip, and beat people outside of the building. Why the fuck wouldn't they sue? Like, can you make that make sense though, Wack? Why wouldn't they sue? If you planning to sue Trap Lord Ross for the words that he said that you know is gonna send vibrations through the internet, but y'all pistol whip, rob, beat, and strip people, and that shit sent a major vibe through the fucking internet, why wouldn't they sue though? Because you say that they gang members, they shouldn't? What? Shit. I would have sued your ass too. I'm gonna be real. I would have sued your ass too. Fuck, I'm gonna let you niggas think that y'all gonna be outnumbered with pistols and go at me like that, and I'm not gonna sue, and y'all talking y'all all this big money shit? What? Nobody gave nobody a head up fade? It was all backdoor shit? Man, anybody should have sued if we being real. Shit.
Dark about what was his reason for coming up here. The worst thing he could have did was that interview, because now you gave your reasons. And your reasons is you came up here to seal a deal with 100 ENT and Dosh Network. You said that I sent you a text and an email, which you can't show that. You
Because y'all took the phone. Y'all took the wallet.
To a Dosh Network will tell you shit got.
Y'all took the phones. Y'all took the wallet. Y'all took $5,000 worth of merchandise. It's documented. You can't say it's a lie because the police report says it. A robbery. You hear me? A beating, pistol whip, strip. Y'all took the shit. That's why you saying they can't produce this shit.
I canceled. One of them's telling them, we told dude we're canceled, not going up there. So your continuous reasons for coming up here, we're all still in the dark about. All of us. Only thing I know is what was said in front of me, right? And what was said in front of me about the overall shit don't affect Luce, because Luce ain't contracted to be in the building. That's something I had to swallow. Did it bother me a little bit? Yeah. Did I say when I catch this nigga somewhere right, I'ma slap the shit out of him? I absolutely said that mentally. I didn't say it verbally. When him and Luce started to conversing, and he, nigga, on gangsters, and Luce hit the nigga with, nigga, this neighborhood, that's when you seen Wack step back. At that point in time, that's an isolated situation, bro. And guess what? Just like me, if I move, my team's gonna move. When Luce move, his team gonna move.
You hear that, right? So that there was trying to disassociate himself with the whole shit, because when Luce move, his team move. So IBM, I know y'all little niggas is watching, right? Pay attention that Wack 100 wanted to throw y'all under the bus right there, and Luce. Fuck it. When Luce move, his team move. But my team ain't do nothing. They was standing on the wall, decorated.
Straight up. That's the only logical I seen where it erupted at. Right? So all the other shit going on, I'm like, bro, I can't knock that, because the minute all I had to do was drop my bag and it's on. Right? So I get it. If your man is moving and I'm not, You
said he stomped on the phone and smashed it in the video, huh, RM?
Because there's some people with Luce that my people don't know. So that's how shit get fucked up. I get to whoop and I may know some of the people, but they don't know some of the people. Before you know it, we squabbling each other. And then ain't no telling where that go. So only thing I could do is isolate, contain, nigga, use a gangster crip. I don't feel sorry for you. I have no remorse for dude. The shit you was talking, right? You know it come with that, right? I have no remorse for dude. Now, why you brought this other dude, I don't know. First they say he was a pastor. When they asked him, he denied it. He wouldn't say the dude. He just said he was a pillar in the community or some shit.
Yeah.
Then it went from when they couldn't get that to stick, now the dude is me. This shit is crazy, right?
Yeah, that's why the whole gangster crip thing is throwing me off, because he was literally speaking like, I'm here for the betterment of the community. I'm an activist. That's why, like, when you ask that question, it seems like he's fishing for that type of energy.
Definitely a liar.
I got done wrong.
Danielle, he is definitely a liar.
Look. Before I didn't say shit to Rick Rock. What'd he say?
That was the homie from Gangsters Luce got off on.
I ain't communicating with him. I tell him, who? What you mean? What homie?
Man,
Right?
you can't talk to Wack
so
on
that
no
lets me
phone,
know,
no text
niggas
message,
know where you
no
from.
nothing, man. Wack
this
is not to be
innocent ass
talked
role.
to
He didn't say
at all.
That was the dude that do the Help the Kids program. He said that's the homies from Gangsters.
But even if he did Help the Kids program, people are still going to say, oh, that's so-and-so from such and such place.
But what I'm saying, I don't believe that's what he's doing, bro. I would really like to see that. Saying it, Big U could say that. We see that. You know what I'm saying? The kids, the Crenshaw Colts, the backpack giveaways. You can say it.
Top and punching them.
Where it's at, yeah. Where it's at,
Yeah.
because when people was getting at me in the blind, yo, Wack, that's the homie from Gangsters Luce got off on. I heard him say, some nigga on Gangster. Now again, I don't know Deuce. I heard the name Jay Reed. So I'm trying to figure out, right? Why is it being like this the first time somebody didn't came up here? I think you were supposed to get out one time or something happened.
Okay, so
Suspect.
Yes, suspect.
That's a friendly. That's different.
Didn't suspect say
Man, somebody getting down for a fight is different than people being robbed, pistol whipped, stripped. That's a total different. A get down is not equivalent to a robbery, pistol whip, and beating. That's not equivalent, Wack. We can't act like you want to take certain components out of the situation to justify what happened. I can't go for this shit, Wack.
He gonna bring his dad with him?
Well, his pops was with him.
They chose a different venue.
That ain't no friend.
They did it at the Sphere.
We
See what I'm saying? Look, bro. Listen, bro. I don't know this other gentleman, right? And I'm gonna be real. Like, you know, when you come out and you see people, you know, I lock in on who I know.
I'm gonna be real.
I know how it go though.
Nothing happened with that situation, but there was a friendly that took place here one time. Guess what? There was no video, and the video never came out. To me, that's a lot more respectable than these other dudes getting into a situation and then immediately going on a PR tour.
And I'm with
what
you.
Said, first thing you said when I said, "Oh, the video is out," you said, "Damn, these dudes is telling on themselves."
Yeah. So you agree?
So what does that
bad.
tell you?
Yeah.
If I said that to you, that tells you what? I don't know nothing about it. My people don't record.
Come on, man. You see the disassociation? You was over there talking with Jay Reed and Luce. You knew what was about to take place. You stepped back. So now you want to act like you didn't have nothing to do with it, right? Because, and I'm sitting here thinking, right? Wack knows Loose Cannon is broke, right? So if they try to let Loose Cannon take all the blame and nobody else has any association with it, Wack, Adam, or nobody, right? It's like, well, where they gonna get the money from? Cause Loose Cannon is broke. This nigga broke as a motherfucker. He round here lying. You know, they got a free Loose Cannon t-shirt campaign going on right now. Ain't no money over there. Straight up. So that right there, let it be known what Wack trying to do to disassociate itself with the whole shit.
They ain't recording.
But you brought a bunch of people here who did record and did do a PR tour out of it.
What I did was, I say, Luce, I gotta go to Vegas. No jumper.
Oh, no jumper.
He know. I asked his ass. I thought he was gonna tell me we canceled. I thought he was gonna take time out till after the New Year's. But I'm not gonna tell bro. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm just out of pocket. Well, f*** it. I jumped on the highway. I drove from there straight here. Beeline here, right? Don't go by the crib out here, nothing. Hey, Luce, I gotta do a turnaround. I gotta sit in here with Adam and do this shit for a couple hours. Y'all going back? He said we wasn't gonna go back to the morning, but we'll get you back, right? Everybody know I don't put, he could, because that's not my homeboy from my neighborhood.
Right.
That's a friend of the family before it's that. How many motherfuckers I let get in the car with me?
You don't.
Oh, I don't fuck around, bro. So now even though it was all them, and it could be like, they won't let one of them drive, it's not gonna happen. So here I go, I'm nodding, Red Bulling and shit, and drinking shit, trying to get back.
Playing with your nose?
Luce's whole thing, no, that's what you do. Luce's whole reason for coming is simply come here to get me back. Now, I didn't know he was gonna get it exactly at 5, but now I said, well, why'd you show up so early? He said, well, I told Adam I had some Christmas shit for, I seen him in the office, right? Giving you some shit, but I don't, Luce and Adam got their own relationship. One thing I don't do that bitch ass shit, try to get in and control. Well, they got a relationship. They talk, text, or whatever. So I'm seeing at 9 o'clock that morning, he made you aware he was bringing you some shit, right? Because I told him get here by 7. 7:30, and we can light the fuck out. I fueled up before I got here, up the street. We go get up out of here, right? But it happened. My thing is, if dude would have honored and acknowledged from his team or whoever, you know what I'm saying, hey, bro, that's not happening. Why'd you come? I can't say you came because of Luce, because you talking crazy about Luce. You not Luce's friend like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then if you are and you know Luke, bro.
We all heard Luce on the phone with Dale and Jay Reed talking. So that there is a lie. You know, Luce just felt that Jay Reed was weak. So he handled him that way. And Wack knew what the fuck was going down.
If I know 4 extras, when I talk to 4 extras, I know he's from 40 Crip.
Clearly.
You get what I'm saying?
Clearly.
So when we having conversation.
It's a popular hood.
No,
Very popular hood.
But even when we having conversation about whatever it is, right? I make sure I speak to him a certain way. Because we both come from that cloth that if we say one wrong word, it can turn into something that quick. Right? So, motherfucker, if
He could turn you into spaghetti.
Who? No, it'd be a cold squabble. Oodles for oodles? Me and 4 extras would be fighting like a motherfucker. So listen.
Nah, he'd probably just lay you out.
No, I don't think
You
so.
don't think?
Nah. Hell no, we a cold squabble.
I got money on him.
We be a cold squabble. We be fighting.
He's
no, nephew, listen. Nephew a squabbler, but I'm a squabbler.
You got geriatric
I don't
strength.
box.
Lack thereof.
I don't box. And I think with 4 extras, what's unique about him, because most people got a little height and shit on them, they box motherfuckers. 4 extras at his height is a squabbler too. Yeah. He squabbles. That's why he get niggas out the way. I've never been a bob too short. All I know is a lock up with your ass. And it's gonna turn out what turn out.
The clinch.
Right? So my thing is, if you've been in the county jail with Luce, right? And y'all talk to each other, he said,
and they was supposed to be cellies. So if they was cellies, they didn't have no beef. And they said Luce somehow I guess saved Jay Reed somehow saved Luce's motherfucking life in the jail. So, but Luce turn on his own brother if he on a dummy mission for one of the OGs to him. That's what we saying. So whatever Wack was telling him to do, he did that shit because Wack instructed it. And when all this shit come out about this indictment eventually for the no jumper shit, I'm telling you, I don't think them IBM niggas and Loose Cannon going to allow Wack to escape that shit.
like texting in the morning, King and whatever he says. Why would you get to talking on gangster?
Yeah, that's
to a
really
neighborhood?
that's really strange. Like that's crazy.
Why would you get to talking on gangster to why? That's never gonna come up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And it's also probably because like it got. Did y'all figure out? Wait, y'all aren't even involved in the deal. What are y'all doing here? Why are y'all here to show the back end?
I just let you. He can't. That's another lie.
That's the one thing I don't get is what value is Jay Reed bringing to the situation that he would even be part of this alleged deal?
Brother,
He's
listen.
never made content, right?
Never.
Like he might be somebody.
I'm not bringing him here to.
Maybe they could make content about him, but he
this what
doesn't
I'm
seem
saying.
to be a content
He
creator.
doesn't have access to the Travis Ford don't even have access. Only Mozzie. He wanted to come today. He said, why can I come today? I said, no, because I don't know what's on my brother's mind, so I got to let me clear that. He begged me last night. He said, bro, I can come today. Right? I said, no, we'll do
Everybody's
it another time,
always
right?
calling Wack and begging Wack to be a part of something that he has to fix. Every time Wack has some shit going on and he gotta fix something and he's got people vouching for him, they always begging to be a part of it, right? But they don't never come because he be like, nah, they ain't need to come this time. You know, when he said he was gonna get Marciano to come on the show and verify why this shit happened to him, and somebody said, well, did y'all record it? Because y'all record everything else. Wack gonna say, nah, we ain't need to record this because we took his word. Like, the lies is just, you know, they come out so fluently with Wack. He said, nah, we don't need to have Marciano. We didn't have to record him because once he gave us his word that he was coming on the show, we took the word, right? And trust and believe, man. We working on, hopefully we can get Marciano to come on the show, man, and light this motherfucker up. So we working on that too. That come there, that shit gonna debunk all that shit Wack was talking about. You know what I'm saying? All that bullshit. You hear me? We working on that one.
Mozzie is the only person that can show us the back end. And the only reason why I wanted you to see it, because I know you. You're skeptical of what it is. So once you look at the back end, which it shouldn't be too far off what you look at on your system, right? You can look at it and say, oh, you do got, right? Okay.
Or he can help you see it's some bullshit, if it is some bullshit.
Either way.
Yeah.
But he's coming with his financial shit. He's showing you every month what's going in the thing, right? So that was
the
a
dashboard, his whole dashboard.
He's showing you everything because I've been telling you I'm gonna bring you in on this deal. Why? Because I know once he gets in here and this month he get a check for 50, this month he get a check for 70, 80. Okay, bro, you remember sometime back?
Now we're
I asked
talking.
You, hold on. Remember sometime back I asked you, I said, yo, bro, why we can't do this? You like, you blew it off. I didn't have a leg to stand on because I didn't know too much about it. Now here goes a situation. I said, you know what? I can bring Adam into this. We can take, say like the Fight Club or whatever.
Listen
Take
to this
the little
shit.
snippet shit, give it to bro, edit it into our segments. That's Adam's position in it. We give him a percentage of it. Now Adam see revenue coming in. I can double back to Adam and say, bro, let's do the same shit, but no jumper. We already got a thing. Now he sees revenue coming in. It makes sense. So instead of him getting 5-10%, now no jumper's his shit, right? Okay, Wack, let's partner whatever we do. Maybe it's a 50, 60, 70% for him, right? That was my move.
I like it.
That let it be known that Wack was definitely trying to bully the deal somewhere along the line. It was some bully shit going on. When we see that no jumper shit was definitely some bully shit. And Wack was trying to bully something for some reason. For whatever reason, I'm thinking like maybe that shit was made for Travis Ford. That ass whooping was made for him, And Jay Reed and Moss caught the motherfucking heat. But whatever it was for, he's explaining this shit to Adam, trying to get Adam to agree, in which he said he liked, about the numbers in the deal. And the shit went left and ain't nobody gonna get no money from the shit. So it was a pointless case that was caught, if we being real. The shit was like going in the store and robbing the store and basically going to the fucking police station and say you did the robbery. Because everything is tied back to y'all.
Okay, let's pivot slightly since I could kind of like imagine the audience being like, okay, let's go. I didn't see it, but I understand that ODM Slim has been wishing death upon you, and then you called in and were barking on him. I didn't see it.
Well,
but
I gotta call in. First of all,
how did that get so serious? I didn't see any of the community clips.
Well,
to be
first of
honest.
all, our beloved Flacco
He started it.
was online already. I get a call. The spies say, yo, Wack, Flacco on there, you got the fake shot nigga. What's the nigga, the dude?
The gummy bear.
The gummy bear. And ODM Slim going at it with Flacco over the phone. And remember, I gotta say it, T-Rail and AD, they're gonna be on the other side of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So me being team...
Yeah, kid. We going in like a Lil Wayne and Drake song tonight.
No jumper, I call in and ride with bro. We got Flacco, who got slight of a speech impediment. He trying his best. He trying his best.
Wait.
I called in and immediately I said, okay, I'll let him handle Gummy Bear. And I attack ODM. Right? Once again, you know I'm showing up for the home team, right? Because I know T-Rail and AD gonna be ab-libbing not in favor of us, right? The two dudes is already there, and we got Flacco. Like, bro, if you would said, okay, we need some people to call in to battle these dudes, right? Flacco ain't gonna be our top choice unless we say we need somebody to make some content against these dudes. Then we let Flacco run his play. Getting on that phone is gonna be, it's a lush, it's a whack. You know, it's a few more.
I gotta be real, man. Wack used to run this shit like he's doing right now, and people used to fall for this shit. Straight up. Wack used to run this shit, and people used to fall for this shit. But now, that shit played out. It's like you can see the play now. You know, I never followed Wack like that before. So I would have been calling this shit out. But now you can see the play. The shit is just like, it's in your face. This nigga's a liar. All he does is try to manipulate and make you believe of his way of thinking about everything when it's always a damn lie.
Or the people that do that shit talk a little faster.
Gotta be eloquent, quick on your feet. Yeah.
So that's what that was. But again, this is another dude I've never seen in my life. I've never seen this dude. I don't know why, well, I know why he does it. It's the name. Your name, my name, certain people's name, believe it or not. If you're a nobody and you keep talking about them, people pay attention to you. And then you pick up, instead of you having 10 people, you got 100 people. Oatmeal better than no meal. I don't know this dude. Never seen him in my fucking life.
Why do you think he wants you dead?
He says his problem with me was I said I was gonna bail Crip Mac out, which I got a call for some Crips. Big Bruce, Wack, can we do the deal? Give him $20,000 on the Blueface. If I said I'm gonna do better than that, I'm gonna give him $100,000, but I want a management contract with him to be a comedian.
You were gonna give 100 bands
Paul wrote
to Crip Mac.
No, to Crip Mac.
There's a lot of old English.
They called me. Look, they
English.
called me for a dub to fight Blueface. I said, this is what we gonna do. I'll give him 100, but he got to sign a management contract with me to do comedic only.
Not music.
No music.
And this was offensive to Odium Saloon?
So
sounds like a
pretty good deal. Agree.
Yeah,
you can
like
call
right
Big
there,
Bruce some Compton. They agree. Crip Mac right there with him. Hey, Wack, cuz, you know, he say, I said, we go back 12 years old doing time and shit. Big Bruce Compton Crip. Right, do it with him. Okay, cool. About a week, 10 days go by, Rick Rock calls me. I'm in Miami, chilling, South Beach, Fountain Blue. Hey, Wack, what up? Now, remember, Rick Rock was doing skits and shit with Crip Mac, right? Man, I just talked to Crip Mac moms. Crip Mac in jail. Oh, damn. He said, they say you got business with him. Yeah. All right, well, shit, y'all gonna go get him? I guess he was already out on the double bail at the time, right? I said, well, shit. I said, Wack, they ain't got the money to go get him, and they gonna probably need property and shit for that triple bail thing. I said, all right, call my bail bonds with Rick Rock on the line. Said, bro, go get him. You got my portfolio. Just use one of my cribs to go get him.
That's when the whole thing came out about
Watch
that.
this, right? I post, I'm going to get Crip Mac. He's coming home, because in my head, I'm about to do some business with him. So in my mind, I'm kind of like, I know people going like, what the Wack talking about? I'm getting them to look this way when it come to me and Crip Mac. I'm immediately going to go to my business partner, Nick Cannon, put Crip Mac on Wild 'N Out, right? Call Country Wayne and call Kevin Hart and call all these dudes I know. See how this works with a...
Man, I know a lot of them dudes ain't gonna answer the phone for you, dog. You listen, niggas want to stay away from the messiness. And the level of messiness that you bring, I don't think all the people you say that's gonna answer the phone for you gonna answer. Fuck the money you trying to bring. It's not worth my peace and my sanity from what you gonna bring with it. And I'm gonna be real. The shit that you gonna bring with whatever you trying to do is not worth my peace and my sanity. Straight up. So if a brother like myself feels that way, I'm sure the people that are more established in life feel the same way. It's like, I'm only going to do business with certain people. Straight up. You hear me? I'm only gonna do business with certain people, man. Straight up. And that's a fact. I ain't doing business with everybody. Fuck that. Shit. I'm not doing business with everybody. And that's a fact. Shit. Straight up. I am not doing business with everybody. You said, what you say? Yeah. Ain't nobody doing business with everybody. You crazy?
A little writer to add a little commercial shit so he can flow into his real shit and get him on the tour. This is my play on the comedian side. So because I posted I'm going to get Crip Mac out, I guess Crip Mac calls ODM. I don't know who this dude is at the time.
What's going on? KRMTA, what's happening?
Knowing Crip Mac now, he's easily, you know what I'm saying, persuaded. So I don't know what ODM tell him. You're going to remember this. All of a sudden, that Wack, nigga Wack, he's a custard. Right? Dude puts it up.
Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
The nigga, I wish a Crip would be talking about coming to bail me out. Right. That I know I'm doing business with. But at the time, I didn't know what ODM, so ODM puts the word out, yeah, that's what you get for trying to go around me. I'm not going around you. The Crips is calling me or it's with Crip Mac. Right there with him. Crip Mac's telling me, Wack, deal with the homie. Deal with the homie. I get a call from the Crips. Can you come bail him out? And from there, he took that and used that as a clout to get to where he at today.
Well, it seems like there's always been a lot of entitlement over Crip Mac's career by different people, and people
Man,
think
only
that
motherfucker responsible for Crip Mac, the continuance and enhancement of his career is fucking Adam 22. Everybody
Andrew
else.
Callahan, too.
Hey,
Yeah, I was going to say Channel 5 for sure. Yeah.
Everybody else outside of Rick Rock.
Lupe also. Lupe's always had his best interest.
Lupe, Julian. But that little dude, bro, can you imagine where dude, bro, I was going to give him 100 to fight Blueface. That'd blew him up. And then I was going to put together the comedy run. He ain't the first artist I tried to do it with. I tried to do it with Slim 400.
That's actually, those are actually both really good ideas.
Yeah, I tried to do it with Slim 400 because there's nobody in that world like him. And them white folks, us, we gonna look at it anyway. Them white folks will be looking at this dude like, this motherfucker's crazy.
He's white too.
Well, yeah, I know, we figured that out last time. Right,
White
but
Sereno.
He's still
But
not sure.
I'm saying, I felt like it would have worked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I told Crip Mac my first time talking to him on Big Bruce phone, bro, I'm a fan. I was literally watching them when they called me, laughing. It takes a lot for a Damu to laugh listening to that type of lingo.
At a crib.
Yeah.
On some real shit.
I mean, he's pretty fucking funny. You got to admit.
Funny guy.
Yeah.
On some real shit, right? So, and Crip Mac can tell you this, his first time talking to me, I said, bro, I'm a fan, bro. And he like, Wack, give him a dub. If I said, well, I'm gonna give him 100. But my justifying the 100 was X amount to fight Blueface, and I'm gonna give you some money up front to control your management contract for your comedy only. Nothing to do with music.
And dude ain't want to take that shit. Crip Mac said, hell no. He got word. You get into a management contract with Wack, you really gonna be fucked up. And he ended up getting locked up any damn way, caught with a strap. But shit, you would have fucked with Wack, you might have had a real case from getting into something that you probably wouldn't be able to get the fuck out of.
I honestly want to know what Crip Mac would do if he had $100,000.
Well, I mean, like, if you give him $155 for like an Instagram shout out, it's gone.
He's like on top of the world for like a day.
Yeah.
No, but I wonder a conservatorship. Like Britney Spears.
No,
that's honestly kind of what he needs.
No, but the people he had in place to do that before, I forget
the right place.
They
Big
did him
Bruce
super janky.
Did they?
Yeah.
He had a conservatorship?
It wasn't an actual conservatorship, but his like funds were being dispersed and allocated by other parties when he had signed his deal.
When's the first time I talked to Crip Mac?
Shit, with me on the phone. Why?
You called me about, we live right now. You called me about, let's do what?
We was gonna do that boxing shit we was gonna set up.
How much money I told him I was gonna give him?
Like 6 figures.
And I told him I wanted to do what type of contract with him, what I wanted to do with him.
Porn.
Oh, comedy. I want to know.
That's another good idea.
Weirdo.
Well, yeah.
I've seen it.
Now, Crip Mac told me to talk to who pertaining to this business only.
It was me.
Where you from, Bruce?
From Compton.
How long? We go back to how old?
Shit, nigga, about 12, 13 years old.
ODM took that shit. He don't even know ODM. I'm like, he didn't even know. I'm like, bro, who's this motherfucker?
I didn't know ODM at all.
All right, I'll hit you back. So it should be weird, bro. Like,
ODM was always being cool to me, but then
Wack always trying to call somebody up to get them to verify something. And he feel like he makes a point. When he call the Joker up and they verify and say something for him, that he really made a valid point, man. Don't nobody believe when you call somebody and get them to verify something, Wack. Not at all.
All of a sudden, I heard him wilding out on me.
Same.
So,
We always have been cool. I don't think I ever dissed him, and then I'll hear him talking about me on podcasts like he wants me dead. And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy's mental
wants you
chemistry?
to mention it.
What did I do to this guy?
Allison.
That's what they do.
Appreciate
bro. I don't
the
be knowing that.
membership.
When you hear me say, man, I don't even know this. Who's this dude? I be serious.
You always say that.
I don't know these people.
You said that about everybody. It could be like Joe Biden pardons Wack. I don't know who this fool is. He old as fuck.
Watch this. When you mention Lefty Gunplay to me, keep it real.
Another example, yes.
I didn't know who the bro. I'm doing so much other shit with the shit I gotta do. If you ain't really nothing that's tied to me, I don't, unless you just Zoe Sama.
It probably was 600 RM.
It's family with 8-9 East Coasters. But I was watching them, right? And I ran across the
You
song.
never know with him. You hear me? He'll have somebody on deck. Yo, I'm gonna call you in a minute, right? And this is what it is. So you know, I don't trust nothing when he trying to prove something. I think it's always a play and a lie when he trying to prove something. Credibility shot in the basement, man.
When he said Lefty Gunplay, I didn't know if he was white, black, from here, Tennessee. I'm clowning. We heard of Lefty Gunplay. I said he probably never even shot a gun. And from there, he took this shit to the moon and capitalized off of it.
So what? You and Lefty snorted a few shards this weekend, or what?
I hosted a dope ass.
You should probably debunk what I just said too, but
no, he didn't.
I mean, I didn't.
Oh, you did.
I don't need to debunk anything.
He did.
Oh
It's
my
true.
god! I guessed it.
Scotty
Warrior. God damn.
No, we drank some dark liquor together. Apparently, that fool, he's really into Jameson. He drank dark liquor.
Really?
I was drinking tequila all night, so it got extra churn. But yeah, hosted a show with OGZ, Lefty, Casey Veggies, T-Fly. Went crazy.
And so what was
At a strip club.
because you were afraid that Lefty was going to whoop your ass.
I was not afraid of that. I was told that I'm the only person in No Jumper that they fuck with. And if he were to come back, it would be through me. You feel me? In any capacity. And
that means he want to come back.
And when he saw
we don't want him back. His ass is cold as ice, Alaska.
It's just cracking right now.
What? Get the fuck out of here.
He about to be
He
nominated.
sold 800 records.
He about to win a
and
Grammy.
You know what? Now that you in here fronting, you the one brought it to our attention that he sold 500 to 800 records.
Whoa.
Did you tell him that?
Whoa.
Well,
Did you tell him that?
First of all, how did I bring it to your attention?
What do you mean? You helped us do the breakdown.
Nah, that was all me. I can't, because you're going to fuck up his relationship with Lefty. That was
Wack always putting people in this situation, though. He definitely will put some people in the middle of his shit and don't give a fuck. And expect them to agree with him. And if they don't, he gonna flip on them. The boss, you said, what team and how many people are here? You know he always talking about his team, though. We like, what team? Wack don't understand his body language and his conversation is giving off nervous cop vibes.
was me. I did that because I had to hit up a YouTuber I know to be like, hey, how do I figure out what somebody sold first week?
No,
snitching being loud again.
Yeah, no, 100%. I seen it all too. But here's the thing, Lefty, whether or not we want to admit it, he got a wave right now. Whether you like the music or don't, he do got a wave.
Bro, he had a verse, a solidified verse on Kendrick Lamar's album, dropped the same day and sold 500 units. Get the fuck out of here. He went to Texas. The promoters told me 8 people showed up. Stop capping.
8's better than nothing.
His biggest clout is talking about us and if we respond. Now you tell me he went to the Nickerson Gardens, right, on that stage, and had to tell the people, bounce, bounce, and they said, no.
It wasn't the best received performance.
So you tell me where he has a wave at.
He got a wave.
That's like you telling us your woman got ass, and we know she 6 o'clock.
My girl got stupid cakes. First of all,
where he got a wave at,
but
bro?
He got it in the Chicano community.
No.
They function with him heavy. He's
where's the support?
It's like
he
this.
definitely just got another charge at Rolling Loud.
He's like the face for.
That don't mean shit when it comes to the business. They're saying we fuck with you, but they're not fucking with them.
The streams might not be where they should be.
It's more
right
Chicanos
now.
in Los Angeles than blacks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
But I hate to go back to it, but the Mexican Crip Mac reference that I made when I first interviewed him, let's be real.
You did that.
Crip Mac, biggest interview guy in the street, gang, urban culture of like the last 10 years. Musically, nobody ever took him serious. Lefty, biggest Latino interviewee guy in the history of Hispanic interviewees, but musically, from my perspective, been kind of lackluster in comparison. That being said, we got to leave the door open because I feel like Lefty just needs to humble himself a little bit, get a writer. You and I both know some people who are viewed as legendary MCs who every single time they go to the studio, and we will not name names, they're sitting there with a writer helping to compose their thoughts, helping to make sure that their flow is on point, etc. There's no shame in it. Well, he needs to get on that.
Yeah, hold on. A guy like me next to them, right? Put me in the studio.
Listen, wait,
you were there when I wrote my iconic Big Sad verse that was deleted off the internet.
Let's clarify one thing, right? A writer and some of the top people, the Ye's, the Drakes, right, have writers who motherfuckers write the whole song, reference the whole song, and they get in there with their headphones and word for word do it their way. That's a writer. When you in the studio and you got a team around you and you writing and they building, you know how it goes.
It's a writing
camp.
Regular, yeah. It's a writing camp.
Yeah, that's regular. That's not a, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I just felt like in this music game, and you know this shit, that door does this. Now either it's gonna do this and keep opening, and then one door turns into another, you got a palace, or it's gonna do this. And then the people that it opened up for, they say, yeah, I like them. They'll stay with you. But when that motherfucker closed, it's no oxygen, it's no water, it's nothing coming in there. It's gonna die. And I respectfully, Lefty Gunplay, it was a gift and a curse with that Kendrick Lamar shit.
Okay.
That could end up being true.
No, that's an interesting point, but let me ask you this.
He was supposed to live and it died.
So there's dudes on that album like Doty, like Peso. There's a lot of dudes that had great performances. J3, you know what I'm saying? Very stellar verses. What do you think is more impactful and recognizable? What do you think people are going to ultimately remember? Their dope verses or Lefty's four words?
For sure, Lefty's shit has gotten more of a conversation than somebody like Peso or J3 who had a fully fleshed out verse. That is true. Yeah.
Not only that, but dope verses. Like Doty killed it on all those fools, had really solid performances.
No, you got to give it to him. That's true.
Lefty Gunplay 2, 4, 5. He got roughly like 6.
Yeah, man. Wack 100. Definitely fucked all his credibility up, nigga. He fucked it up. Wack fucked all the credibility up, man. You see? Hold on.
So I was supposed to say, oh,
You a Crip, I ain't gonna sign you. You made a whole lot of money, got a whole lot of platinum. Give my boy nothing, bro. What that's on him? They chased him to the yard. That's cool. I just want to buy his house. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me that, Wack. What the and Big Paru gonna get you at your funeral?
I don't even know what that means. Like, that's East Coast talk. Like when they say, I'm gonna be real, bro. When y'all say like big blood and big Paru, I don't know what that shit means.
And on Paru, that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't give a Paru. Don't
yeah. So hey, bro, that's what. Listen, that's my association. I've been up under that 37 years. But, homie, I got Crip partners, Crip business partners. Right? Now, if I was in the street getting any kind of street money, I'd be in total violation. I'm all the way on the other side of the street. See, us in the street ain't gonna tell me how to conduct business in the building. It's not gonna happen.
So Wack thinks that because he's not selling any drugs, that he's not committing any crimes. That's where his mind is at. Because he was a blue-collar crime type of guy and he didn't know how to hustle. He feels like the shit that he does now is just perfectly legal. So if they catch somebody outside of no jumper and they run down on him, pistol whip him, rob him, and all this is behind trying to do business about a network, that's not illegal. That's nothing for the people to want to be involved with. But if you selling something, then that's the only reason for the people to want to come see you.
What I'm not gonna do is take my corporate business to the street. That ain't gonna happen.
Hey, nah, you're a hypocrite. You be on No Jumper, which is a corporate building, talking about some on Paru.
Bro, that's a podcast. You okay?
Nah,
about, bro.
Hell no.
My
You a
nigga,
hypocrite.
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You say you see
These white niggas be too podcasted out. They think these podcasts is long.
Yeah, they think, yo, they really believe in this shit. I'm
For your
talking
entertainment. You hear what I'm saying? It's for your
You really believe in the podcast. Y'all shit is like law to y'all.
Nah. So
you got Nick 607 Unc. He getting on there putting everything on his mama. The frog is a dog on my mama. Y'all watch it and run this. You believe what he's saying?
Hell no. Don't nobody believe that crackhead.
You know, but everybody watch. They love it. It's entertaining.
We don't believe you though, Wack. You hear me? You getting people to watch you, but now majority of the people know that you lying. You know, you entertainment, but you destroying the community. So, you know, your time is coming, but we don't believe you either.
Ain't nobody believe 607 Unc, bro.
He's entertaining, bro. That was just crazy. He's entertaining. Laugh at that. Yes. Okay, so at the end of the day, bro, like, I don't get where you're coming from when you're saying like things are supposed to be this way. No, it's a podcast. It ain't no direction. We don't know where it's gonna go. We don't know where we gonna end up, bro. All we know, the cameras is on in front of us, is the actor, he's a rapper, or he just got his ass whooped, or he killed 7 niggas and got out of jail, so he want to talk about it. We don't know where it's gonna go on. And we really don't give a. You want us to care about something we don't care about.
Nah, I believe you on the I don't part. I just can't all the way believe you on the you don't know where it's gonna go.
We don't. How are we, bro? Right now, okay, listen.
Yeah, nobody's going for that shit.
I don't even know I didn't know I was gonna talk to you, nigga. I came in there just to say what's up with Tough. This is a podcast, nigga, believe it or not. I had no idea the conversation was gonna go where it's at. So I don't know.
Wait. When you go to Wack, when you go to Adam shit, you know who's about to come up. You know who you about to interview. Y'all not coming and interviewing people unprepared, bro.
Oh, huh?
Y'all not.
Today, I got a 6-0 and an 8-tray gangster. I know the 6-0. I don't know the 8-tray gangster. I've seen him on the internet a few times. That's it. I don't know nothing about him.
It's like
the day
all the time Wack wants something to fit his narrative, and Dude is saying y'all ain't interviewing people just randomly. These are planned interviews. And Wack saying, man, I don't know this person and I don't know that. And yeah, this, and he's like naming the 6-0 and the 8 tray and to make it sound good. Nah, nigga. Adam is not setting up these interviews unless he knows who the fuck it is and what he's gonna ask him and history on the people.
I interviewed Loose Cannon. The day I interviewed Loose Cannon was the first day I ever seen Loose Cannon in my life.
And we not going for that as in the day you interviewed Loose Cannon is the first day you seen him. You already said that you and Big U was running together, right? And then we not going for you interviewing Loose Cannon because Adam interviewed Loose Cannon. You assisted Loose Cannon on telling the story and incriminating him and Big U and implicating them in crimes. So we not going for that shit. And you saying you just met him that day, we ain't going for that either because you already said that you had to contact Big U before about different shit with his crew. So we not going for that.
I don't know. We don't know till we get to know you. This real Rainwater. First time I saw Rainwater was on No Jumper. Bunch of like we don't know. We know something about him. All right, you getting into it with Yellow Beezy. What else you got? Go. Used to manage Most 3. Okay, cool. That's where we start our conversation. Where take it is where a nigga take it from. I think you think this is like some full production scripted. It's not that.
Nah, I think you just a man with free will. You choose to use it how you choose to use it. That's what I. That's not even a thought. That's what I know.
I'm trying to understand. What are you expecting? You want me to like, hey, don't talk about this? No. Why would I kill the content? What you want to talk about? Talk about it. Oh, no.
Why would I kill the content? Why would I kill the content?
Why would you want me to care about something that I shouldn't care about? First of all, I don't be knowing if half the shit they saying is real or not anymore.
Right though, Unique.
We ain't running no background checks or no.
Right, Unique.
That's what you think we do?
Nah, Wack, get your money, Wack.
What?
Get your money.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I really don't do No Jumper for the money. I really only went in there to keep a building I feel we need on the West Coast open. Cause everybody
man, No Jumper. Hold the fuck up, man. No Jumper would have kept operating without you. You brought the destruction to No Jumper. So this nigga said he only did No Jumper to keep the building, nigga. I think you gonna be the reason Adam gotta get the fuck up out of there. If we being real. I'm thinking like you are gonna be the reason that the nigga gotta go. The city gonna want y'all to fuck up out of there. Like, hold on. This is going to be declared a nuisance. Straight up. And you know, if they declare your business a nuisance, they don't give a fuck how much you paid for the building, how much your mortgage is. They shutting shit the fuck down.
I really, AD and them.
You the only face that's keeping it alive for
AD, I'm telling you bro, you gotta remember, No Jumper is the only major platform on the West Coast. When AD and them left, them my family. They didn't want me over there. I said, AD, you being selfish. I said, hey, AD, he opened up a lane for you to do what you do. I said, so if the doors close, where all these gonna go to get up? You ain't ready. Your platform ain't there yet. So you being selfish. The gatekeeper out here this shit for many moons. Them doors closed, then where do they go? On the East Coast, Act ain't this. Gilly and Wallow with niggas. Drink Champs ain't with these niggas. Joe Budden ain't. I can get to him, but the I out here can't. So it wouldn't be a 4 extra right now.
SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, KO?
I want all the people that support the channel I'm not looking for a female. I'm married. I'm good. And you just got to be a minimum. I'm just blessing people. I ain't even seen days no money. It's just like, just keep applying pressure.
Facts.
People thinking it's somebody like muscle them. They're like, oh, you looking at, nigga, I ain't looking for them. Nigga, I'm married. I said it before it was done. I'm just looking at Wack. He a wacky. He a ratchet. He said, if I go to Mississippi, I do this. Man, come on. Lazy. I've been put this shit in the man's mind. That man is telling you everything he did. They tell on themselves. He said, oh, I'm going there. Nigga, you take your ass. You told him you don't want to go fuck with them people. He was fucking with you. He didn't realize. He like, oh, you know this nigga? Yeah, I know this nigga. You ain't know me. I don't know you. I'm there representing your channel. I don't give a damn. It is not coming out of his pocket. I have never put it in DZ pocket. But get what? I'm gonna give him the 500. And I'm gonna do it on his live. I'm gonna give DZ the 500. I told you, if you remember, I'm just a logical ass person. Cause I can't say what the fuck I be want to say. Cause I'm not a police ass nigga that tell on my damn self. This motherfucker done beat his damn self. You can't do that. Nope. How many times he tried to block the channel? Oh, nigga, you ain't putting down. I'm like, if Deezy be over there, he'll be a goof. Deezy, didn't I tell you? I said, man, you probably ain't over about 15.
Yeah.
Hell, we at 13. So I knew we were gonna get 15. And what I told you, as a man, I'm gonna do. I said, shit, when you get 10,000, I already knew where we were doing. I said, I'm gonna give out 500. That ain't coming from this man's channel. You just support the channel and then stay in tune with the content. That man, I told him put it on cruise mode when I first gave out the first one. If you're not paying attention, people sitting there saying something, I'm looking for a female. Then my wife sit here and start watching this shit with me. She was like, I ain't finna let nobody do this. Man, you gotta understand, we as a black man, or if you a woman, you ain't finna let no fuck ass nigga sit there and start spinning on there. The man got over there with a motherfucker all the way from damn London. Wack started changing his there. I told you, motherfucker easy to beat.
Yeah.
Brought his ass in. When I said his man walked up on me and tried to act like he gonna slap me, bitch bagged up to a bag then. Bitch, nigga, my wife keep that shit on. I told you, Mississippi is a stand ground state. Atlanta is a stand ground state. You not gonna come around this bitch and start talking that pussy ass shit. Wack started telling y'all he was telling on himself. He told you he gonna implement break. That what the fuck he did. That just was stupid. And what the fuck she did? I ran the content. Then she started telling me, nigga, you stupid. You just entertain law enforcement. Boy, if y'all ain't stupid, you motherfuckers stuck on stupid. Deezer, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I been drinking. I be looking at these stupid motherfuckers. No, nigga, I'm just a real ass nigga. These motherfuckers got to be stupid. I told you, I said, man, this shit gonna scare you. What I told you? I said, man, you probably had about 15.
We going up.
It probably fucked you up. You were like, damn, this shit going up. Nigga, that be you. When I told you the other night, I said, nigga, put this shit on cruise road. I heard somebody say, oh, you sending them something, you looking at this person. Nigga, I don't give a damn who the fuck she is. Nigga, my wife be sitting there looking at this shit. Now she invested. These motherfuckers easy to beat these.
We got them. Shit.
Hell no. That's why I do what the fuck I do. Yeah, I can do something to make myself a part of your channel from there. Hell no, nigga. Just stay being you. I told you put that bitch on cruise control. Let the content, they get the content, let the content be content.
You know it.
They gave you the free game, so what the fuck? My wife said, shit, you better restart your damn channel. I was like, man, I don't even do that shit. I said, no, I got somebody now. He's standing on motherfucking business. I like, cause see, a lot of motherfuckers don't realize what the heck fuck you really doing with your channel. See, that's how you need to get these motherfuckers. Let them know what you really was doing. You just was trying to figure this shit out then when you tell them that. Oh, I got your ass. Wack, you and Lou, y'all wanna make me be that motherfucker. And get what you did. They verified it.
That's all.
But a motherfucker went to comments on fast. It was scaring you. I'm telling you, all you people in these motherfucking comment, if you don't like and subscribe, motherfucker, I'll fuck about 500. I'll fuck it out instant. Man, stop. You ain't even playing with them. You just letting the shit play in their face. You like, sit your stupid ass up there. Man, niggas some bitches. Hey, Wack, why you won't come back there fucking Atlanta? Huh?
Wack probably ain't gonna call back in, man. We probably ran Wack the fuck off.
Hey, shout out to RM. Just stupid. Look at you. Hey, we finna get this screen yard down. I'ma send to you. My wife was looking at this shit. She like, we finna get these bitch ass niggas. Hey, you done fucked up. My wife on this shit. She like, I'm finna show him how to get this screen yard down. I was like, man, he don't even do screen yard. He just do calling. What are these motherfuckers so dumb? She like, oh, they don't realize what the hell they be saying. Then we just run your content. And then we told Lou, these, what he said? We got the content. Nigga, we just replay it back. It's fair use.
Yeah.
Then the bitch gonna act like she knew my wife. I like, bitch, you don't, I ain't like, I call my wife a bitch. I like, bitch, you don't know her. She realized real fast. She like, no, I don't know her. We're gonna pop some shit out. Pick 2 more people, and then what we're doing.
Alright, I'm gonna pick 2 more.
Ain't got shit to do with you.
Alright, I'm gonna pick 2 more people. That's a member to the channel, and then I'm gonna tell
they got to be a member.
And I'm gonna tell them send me the cash app.
Monster went over there like I was trying to holler at Kia and somebody else, brother. I was trying to figure out where you working. Brother, I don't operate that way. Man, I run company. That man know what kind of phone. He know how the message you come. These know how the message be coming. Bro, I don't do none of that. I don't care nothing about it. Bro, it's not about saying a black man locked up. It's not about being a white man locked up. I'm gonna tell you this. Monster, I think Wack sent you, but I wanna see. Nigga, I'm not no goofy ass nigga. I'm not no flugaze ass nigga. What you be saying? Y'all shit from over there in y'all side of the town.
Foo-faffy.
Sit your stupid ass up there you want to. I'm gonna tell nigga that tell you, sit your stupid ass up there you want to. Bro, brother, I do not rock that way. I don't care nothing about that way. Bring that ass here. Nigga, I sit on plenty of money. I told him, man, I said, I'm a man of my word. I told him when he get to 10,000, I was gonna send 500. I started sitting there, I said, this nigga, I said, shit, nigga, you probably have about goddamn 15. That man popped this shit. I said, shit. Nigga, I could have been had a damn t-shirt or a hat or anything. I'm not that type of guy.
I'm gonna send you one of them though, KO. You gotta let me know where to send it at.
Nigga, you got my shit.
I got your information that I got, but you gotta.
No, nigga, you got my company information.
Okay.
I know you got it.
I got the company information. I can look that up, but send me where you want me to send it, and I'll send the motherfucker to you.
It's the same address. Nigga, we ain't changing none of that shit, cause I was finna drop the other one. I was like, cause you know, I was like, nigga, how the fuck they change my shit? When I paid for the $149, I was like, nigga, I'm supposed to get the hat, the shirt. I was like, nigga, I don't want none of that.
You got that membership, KO?
Nigga, you know when I told you, I said, that kid them RM the one who popped off in that bitch. He or he. Well, they think RM a female, but RM you been exposed.
Let me see. Hold on. I ain't know you had that one, KO.
RM the one who said he was like, oh no. Cause you know they had blocked my shit out of there. You know when they sent me the email, Wack them little partner sent me the email.
Okay.
Nigga, I told you who Krishan was, cause I told you how the exclusive would come. I told you who Krishan was gonna do. We both been ran that. They said it ain't nothing but content. Before she did what she did. Think about it. You know, I told you that.
Man, I'm gonna send it all to you then, KO.
That's my little brother. Man, no, I don't give no fuck about talking about on this channel. I'm gonna tell you this. These have been on these bitch ass niggas for a while. All he had to do, he just laid back. Then when he retired for one day, I was like, nigga, he tripping. That nigga came right back the next day. Pressure applied. These motherfuckers so damn stupid. They run their own content.
You know it.
What I told you to do. This shit on cruise control. I told you this shit. These bitch ass nigga use the V. Pick two more. I'm gonna fall out of here. Man, we gotta do this shit anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna pick two more, and then I'll get their cash app, and then I'll text it to you.
I'm sending 25 and 25. I was gonna send 100. I can't do my other people like that. I ain't know you had sent me on chill shit. And then I was like, damn. My wife looked at it and she was like, well, you gotta send her 25. I blessed her and whoever it was behind it. How the fuck it was? 25 and 50. You gotta let these motherfuckers know. I don't be giving a fuck about it. I started this shit. It ain't that you started. Just support the motherfucking channel. We finna expose these bitch ass niggas.
Facts.
Big facts.
Yeah. Alright. Let me see. Dark chocolate. Send me your cash app. Send me your cash app, dark chocolate. Text it to my phone. KO said he gonna send you something. Let me see here. Inglewood Blue. Send me your cash app, Inglewood Blue. Send me your cash app, Inglewood Blue. And matter of fact, I got Inglewood shit. Dark chocolate, send me your shit. I got Inglewood shit. I think I got Inglewood shit. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, once he lost, that's it. Yeah. All right, let me send him. I'm gonna get back to running that shit in a second. You hear me? Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Alright, hold up. Let me sing KO Inglewood shit. Yeah, I'm gonna play this shit back in a second. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Zach, what's going on with you, SB?
What's going on, G Money? What's happening?
Nothing, man. I'm just calling in, man, because I feel as though, like, Wack 100, man, he set all that up with Big U. He used that whole no jumper platform to take out Big U, take out Blue, what else? Like, Blueface, my bad, I'm stuttering on my words, but he got Blueface, he locked up. That was one of his artists, right? Game, he fell off. That's one of his artists. You look at, 4 Extras, every time he mentioned his name, he ended up going right back to jail some way, somehow. He used Loose Cannon to take out Big U and Brick Baby and Adam, so he could try to take that building over, because he really working with the feds. We all see that, and like you say, the walls is closing in on him. We starting to see exactly who he is. He a snitch. He a rat. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you on his ass every day exposing him, because people like you know what I'm saying? I'm a new subscriber, and I've been watching you damn near all night that you be on your lives. And like people like you, it's going to be the reason why people like us is going to see who he is. You know what I'm saying? As a rat. He don't get no respect from nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
That's just real talk. That's just, you know what I'm saying? That's how you going to be a blood, but he always in Crip business. And you know Bloods and Crips don't really get along. So every Crip that's around him, where they at right now? Behind bars. You know what I'm saying? He used it, like you said, he used Jay Reed and all of that, so Adam can get sued, so he can try to swoop in there and take over no jumper. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate you calling in, though.
That's just my opinion, man, you know, about the situation. And I'm going to continue watching the live.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
All right, peace.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we going to finish running that content in a second, y'all. I gotta get that content back up there. I'm trying to get this right here. Let me see. Let me see. Hold up. Hey, Dark Chocolate. You gotta make sure. I don't know if this you, Dark Chocolate. You gotta tell me your name when you send it so I can know that it's you. It's, you know what I'm saying? Okay, there you go. I'm like, hold on. I'm trying to make sure it's you. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get this thing back playing in a second. I'm trying to get this over to KO. Hold on. We're gonna get this thing back playing in a second. KO said he's sending out 2 chats, 2 cash apps. He donating for the cause, supporting the channel. We definitely appreciate him for that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm ready to send him y'all cash app now. You know, it's a members only thing.
If I'd have let them doors close. So you being selfish, always think where we come from first, and then make your move on the individual. So I'm gonna come jump on the podcast too. Yeah, I didn't really go there for the money. I went there to keep the doors open. Adam knows he know I ain't gonna be there long. We know that.
Oh, now he ready to exit now. After he done stirred up all this shit, he ready to exit.
I'm gonna take over. I mean, you know, it's other characters being built over there. You know, if 4 X's could stay out of jail, you know what I'm saying? I've been looking for somebody. I've been looking for somebody to bring in. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I did that. I mean, it's cool, but it ain't. I mean, like, bro, I just go there 2 hours a week. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it ain't really getting in my way. If I gotta fly out that day, we gotta do it a little earlier. I'm flexible to do that, but I'm not down there. You know, something like Brick Baby used to be down there every day. All day. Them down there morning, mid, all day. I can't do that. But I just think, you know, I don't know, bro. I don't know how you looking at it. But I did some shit. I ain't.
SBGB-TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on with you, Shay?
And nothing much. Hey, I just sent you the leaked conversation of Wack 100, Jay Reed, and Loose Cannon.
Okay.
Just to go to show you, this was a conversation before that situation happened. So check it out and let me know what you think.
All right, we're going to run that in a second. I'm going to run the rest of this joint right here. Then we're going to run that too.
Okay, bad.
I appreciate it.
All right, bye.
All right, yeah, we're going to run that conversation too. You know what I mean? Y'all already know. We running the content, you hear me? And we've been locked in today. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna pull a 8-piece McNugget on this joint. Straight, strong.
Got the mind to be sitting here, bro. Okay, but let me make sure. Man, I don't give a for coming in and saying the lottery last night, $4 million. Kim Kardashian, I got a baby by Janet Jackson. Oh shit, no shit. And when you start with Janet, I said, when you start her, where you meet her at? I'm gonna talk about it. That's his play. I don't care. You want me to care about something I don't care about.
No, I don't want you to.
It's not a pool pit, brother. If it was a pool pit,
you can't act innocent. If you in a place that's built off of controversy and that's what you get paid off, you can't throw your hands up and be like that.
I always throw my hands up. Okay, all y'all seen the fight that happened up there, right? Right? You seen it, right?
Yeah.
What you see Wack do?
The shit in the
What you see Wack do?
Not shit.
What you mean I can't throw my hands up? You crazy?
You ain't do shit.
Wack control Wack. What you talking about right now?
Y'all hearing, right?
I can't throw my hands up. Can't be serious with that. Wack controls Wack. You hear me?
Wack disassociated himself.
Told me I can't throw my hands up.
Quick.
Let another man handle that shit.
He
that
disassociated himself quick.
Bro, that's what that man done. That's his business.
But before it all go down, it's we, my team. I want y'all to pay attention to that about Wack. Before anything goes left, it's all we, my team, we, my team. But when it go left and the shit go down, it's Wack control everything. Wack control his own hands. Wack don't do this. Wack don't do that. But when the shit go left, it's I ain't got no parts. But before then, it's we, my team.
My homies was 7 deep on the wall on the side of the G-Wagon. Never came off the wall. It ain't our business. We outside. Outside is in the street, right? So if me and you was moving, you got 15 of y'all, I got 7 of mine. Y'all see something y'all got an issue with. Y'all do what y'all do. That's your business. That's your business.
Yo.
Oh, you wanted me to go stop him.
Nigga, this shit happened on your dime.
I ain't tell you to do it. Ain't gonna tell you not to do it.
Yo, that nigga ill, man. That nigga Wack is ill.
You ain't do nothing. I want you to slow down and say that again to yourself. And then you told me I can't do what with my hands? I can't throw my hands up.
This nigga ill.
Boy,
this nigga ill.
How much time I done did behind them walls, thought about what I shouldn't have did? You crazy as I'm telling me what I can and can't do. Every in here then did something that they told, man, I knew I shouldn't have went over. You will never force me bro, this real shit. If we walk into a store and you say you want some cigarettes, and I say I want to get a soda, and I'm back there getting my soda, and I look up and you at the thing robbing with the cigarettes, you not getting in my car. You better start running. I'm gonna watch you. That's a fact. You can do what you do. I'm gonna go to that counter, pay for my soda. I guarantee you won't pull off with me. Not gonna happen.
Yo, Wack is ill.
That's
Matter of fact, you get in my shit, we gonna sit there.
Hey, yo, Wack is ill, man.
Out of here.
Hey, yo, Loose in jail right now, looking at a hefty ass sentence with a new charge, right? Wack put this man in position to tell on himself, get Big U, and also get a new charge, right? And Wack say, man, I gotta worry about Wack. Fuck that. I can't worry about nobody else but Wack. Yo, that shit is ill.
You gonna say, oh, you ain't being a real homie. Why you didn't pull off? Because now I'm an accessory to a robbery that I didn't want to be a part of. You know what I'm saying? So now I just put you in front of my woman, my kids, and everyone. But nah, not happening. Sorry. Not happening.
That's
This
not the same
nigga's
thing.
ill.
Huh?
That is definitely not the same thing.
It is,
Yeah.
bro. I don't listen,
This
homie.
nigga's ill.
Whatever a man decides he want to do, that's what that man gonna do. If I have an opportunity, if it crosses my mind to address him, and I feel like I should, then I will. But I don't feel like I gotta address every man, especially if I know a man got his mind made up to do something. It's just a waste of conversation. You get what I'm saying? Because when my mind is made up to do something, I don't give a God say. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Best bet for you to do is just get away from me. That's it.
That's a fact.
That nigga's ill.
And that's where I don't know, bro. It's not what you doing, but instead of doing that, you hear niggas talking and you like, yeah, this
I'm
gonna
not
get me paid. Keep
bro,
talking.
talking. I'ma let him talk. I promise you I am. We're on a podcast. This is a audio app. I'm gonna let you talk.
Wack ain't nobody baby.
That's the thing, bro.
Hey, I wonder if Sharice is hearing this shit. Yo, she gotta relay a message to Loose Cannon, man. Yo, this nigga like fuck Loose. Like it is raw. Like it's raw. He knows the no jumper indictment is coming, right? The nigga is like fuck Loose. Man, that nigga's a grown man. I don't care what he did. I didn't tell him to do that. And you was repping this shit right after it happened, saying, this is what happens when you come up there playing with me. But right now, the nigga know this indictment is ready to drop. And he's saying, man, I ain't do shit. I ain't do nothing. Huh? Yo, that nigga's ill.
I'm gonna let that nigga talk.
Talk his ass off. Exactly.
I'm trying to 2 hours. Keep running it.
Yo.
I might even run you back and say, hey.
Who you gonna let incriminate themselves today? Who you interviewing?
I don't know
today?
what they gonna talk about. Can't tell you. They two enemies. The hood's been enemies for 40 years.
Definitely about to be some incriminating ass shit.
I know I can't.
Yep.
About help.
And I'm gonna watch that shit.
Yeah, who's not? But
so why you supporting it? You shouldn't watch it. Stop watching it, and we'll stop doing it. Stop watching it, and we'll stop inviting those type of people.
Listen to him.
Nah, that's what to get y'all paid.
Listen to how raw he sounds right now, though. Hey, yo, listen to how raw Wack is talking. Yo, y'all stop telling on yourself, then we'll stop doing them shows. But long as y'all keep telling on yourself, those are the shows we gonna do. Now, if that ain't police shit, what is? If that's not police shit, straight up. Yo, the nigga said, long as y'all keep talking about criminal shit, we gonna keep having y'all up here. We don't give a fuck. Yo, Wack is a wicked individual, man. And, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? It takes a level of experience with people to understand that Wack is not anybody's friend. You have to really have like real in-depth experience with people in life to understand that if you see a character like Wack, you want to stay the fuck away from him. Straight up. You want to stay away from him because just a couple weeks ago, Wack wasn't talking like this, right? But he got his mission complete, and now he's saying this about the nigga that you said was your brother, the nigga that you took to being the goddad of the child. And now you just like, fucking. Hey, man, I don't give a fuck. Fucking. He did it, so what? That ain't me. I ain't do nothing. I don't care. That nigga from 6-0. Oh, man. Hey, listen. People like Wack help me understand why I am the way I am. This shit right here is ill.
Y'all gonna do it regardless.
No, not if you start wiping the viewers down. Hey, bro,
Stuff like that.
if a football team can't put points up on the board, they're going to change their offensive scheme.
But y'all will always find something controversial to talk about. That's like, what?
Why are you watching
What are you saying here? Why?
Why are you watching it?
Yo,
That's
this
not what we
nigga's
talking
ill.
about.
So it's my fault. It's my fault that I let them come to the platform, but you cool for watching.
So why you feel like it's your fault? Nobody blaming you.
You've been blaming me for 2 hours.
You can't throw your hands.
Crazy, bro.
Definitely just
Nah,
said who
Wack
you gonna help
100%.
incriminate themselves
No,
today.
you're not.
They're blaming me for 2 hours.
You trying to act like you a saint? You not a damn saint. You're not. You're not the messenger.
This dude ill.
Bro, I'm not their daddy either.
Funny as hell. I'm trying to make you their daddy, but you trying to play the messenger, and you the shooter. You the accomplice.
No, I'm not.
You the one they buying the gun from.
I was gonna say, nigga said
That's
you might
crazy.
be the nigga pulling the trigger.
I'm the accomplice. Crazy. They say I'm the cop.
How he there?
This nigga,
Just there talking. You want him to tell him to shut up?
Yeah, you want me to tell him shut up, kill the content.
Oh my God! I just said I never wanted to want him to do nothing. I'm not
You
God.
did just say who you gonna help incriminate
Listen here,
yourself
Wack,
today.
Dick Rider, clean your ears out before you come hopping on tape. I never said that. I said he can't play innocent. He's not a saint. He can't start controversy and then act like, oh.
What do you
I'm
mean
just
I
a
started
messenger. That's
bro?
I said.
What do you mean I
don't want him
started
to do shit. He's a grown ass man.
What do you mean I started controversy?
You're giving them a platform, and you over here.
Okay, so if I give you a platform, okay, watch this. About 8 months ago, right? Captain Tazariot, Hebrew Israelite, ISUPK come down, right? Him and the other brother, whatever the other brother, conscious brother, they sat down there and they talked about Israelites, Jewish, ADOS, blacks, and that's what they chose to talk about. I didn't stop them.
Hey Ron, it be the question be asking, man. They be questioning to make a hell on nigga out there.
Well, nah, that ain't. I'm gonna be real. Adam, one thing I can say, Adam is an expert at. Adam is an expert at asking questions, right? And his thing is, I'm gonna ask you a question on you to answer it. Now,
Yeah, it's on you to
what
answer
I would
it,
do,
but at the same
right,
time,
is once you answer the question, then I'm gonna elaborate and dig into what you just said. Right? So Adam is good. Him and Vlad, they'll ask some crazy questions. But
so that ain't instigating, telling themselves more.
It's on you to answer them.
It's up to them to say what's coming out their mouth.
Goddamn flunky, man. Shut the.
You know what I want to say though, right? If Wack is saying, right, that the first time he got with Luce is on that podcast, and that's the first time he really met Luce, that is some ill shit. Because when you think about it, right, that day right there is the podcast that them people are using against Big U. So the first initial, now y'all hear that, right? The first initial, when he said he met Luce, the first time you got this man to highlight these criminal acts that he was involved in, and the feds used that. So you initially got with him so that the feds can get this information, but you just kept him around you, I guess, to get further information. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. ARM, I definitely believe that. But for him saying this shit, it looks real funny right there. You feel me? Why would you say this? And this is the interview that this nigga is implicating all this bullshit in, and the feds use that interview. That's some ill shit.
Wack got Dick Rider, man. I'm talking to Wack.
Oh, wow. You the one sounding like a big...
Man, y'all, man, hey, go back to the 100 side, man.
I mean, I get it. I mean, listen, I can't blame you. I can't blame you for wanting me to be who you perceive I should be, but you got to keep it real with yourself. People ain't gonna do what you would do. You get what I'm saying? It's just not gonna happen like that.
He not gonna do what he's saying he gonna do, bro. He gonna let the bell too. What the?
Yo, this is crazy.
And nobody want him. He's 50-year-old man. Like, does somebody want him to do shit but live a good life?
Who 50?
And stop being nice.
At that point, goddamn,
I hope I make it.
If you ain't got it figured out by that point, goddamn.
Hey, this bond just do extra 13 years on this.
Can't wait, bro. I can't wait.
You pushing 50.
You know, Loose Cannon. Hey, bro. You know, Loose Cannon, 42 years old.
Though,
you know that, right?
You pushing 50 though. You got 40.
I can't wait. Hey, I hope I make it.
You pushing 50.
I hope I make it.
You pushing.
Yeah, I hope I make it.
You talking sometimes. No, boy, you might not make it at 50.
I hope I make it. But at the end of the day,
OG, you got 2 more years. Stop playing.
Hey, bro, a lot could happen. End of the day, you know, Loose Cannon, 42 years old, bro. He's 42. He got 3-4 kids. Yeah, he been married.
42.
He been married twice. He been married twice.
Dumb as hell. And he was on paperwork for running his mouth loosely. Loose lips.
Been married twice.
Loose
He got his own businesses.
Man, 90% of them police on that goddamn show, man.
Nigga had a loose cannon.
Nigga might not be police. He behind the camera, man.
This shit just be ill, man.
Nah, they just, I ain't gonna lie, the people that they be having on the show be misled. Like, how you 42 years old? The people that y'all have on y'all shows misled.
Man, hey, bro, you got me.
These is old dummies.
What you gonna tell me? We shouldn't have signed a rapper because he didn't graduate high school next? Out of here,
Why
bro.
you bringing up? That nigga stupid too.
This nigga crazy as a...
You hang around with...
Wack know he lying loose up, and then now he at the point that he don't give a fuck. Fuck it. I'm telling you, Wack gonna come out eventually and tell everybody he been working. I can see it. In the near future, he gonna come out and just say, fuck it. Yeah, man, I've been telling. I don't give a fuck about these niggas. I can see this shit coming. Man, I don't give a fuck about them, man. Fuck that. I ain't no gangbanger. Shit, if you want to commit crimes, fuck it. I'ma tell on you. I can see Wack coming out like that. You hear me? Straight up. You said what's crazy is the YouTube channel that who uploaded this is one of Wack's minions. It's crazy. Ain't that some shit?
A bunch of dummies. Are you the smartest one out the drill?
What do you mean hang around?
The people you on camera with.
That's not hanging around, bro.
The people you make money from.
That's not hanging around, bro.
And then they say they got a little money that make them smart.
That's not hanging. Hey, bro. Hey, bro, do you know what hanging around is, bro?
You do business with dummies then.
I mean, I do business with anybody and some business to do with, bro. I mean,
Hey, Wack, man, I know you be watching, Wack, but man, listen, when you ready to come out and tell everybody that you working with the police, man, call me and let's do it on SBGB TV, man. Straight the fuck up. When you get ready, right, and you want to do this shit, call me, man. We can air it right the fuck here, man. Fuck it. Let's just let everybody know, because we all know what it is. Just say fuck it. SBGB TV been so consistent with this shit. I'ma call him and give him the exclusive so that all the people that been rocking with me, we can be the ones that can confirm this shit first. Straight up. Just call me and say, listen, I'm ready to reveal something that I've been wanting to tell y'all for a whole fucking long time. I'm working with the fucking authorities, Wack. You need to do this shit, Wack. Come on, man. Straight up. Soon as you ready to do it, man, call me, man. Facts. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
I wanted to say something on another note. Like, we appreciate what you're doing, right? And I'm gonna say that because not only we be on here every day, twice a day, the numbers don't drop. So people tuned in and respect your hand. You know what I mean? And it's hard for not only a new YouTuber, but a lot of them don't even get these type numbers. But what Wack said, right? He said, yeah, my man K Slay, he introduced me to Clubhouse. He introduced me to Clubhouse. So we understand why you want it, bro. And there's much respect to that because the day and time we living in, we at the end of the drill era. We at the end of it. We lost so many young men due to that. So for you to claim you got all these people in the industry, you got all these ties to this and that. When K Slay put you on Clubhouse, why you ain't use that for some type talent show or something? And then have your industry friends come and listen and pick youngins out. Because you really don't got them ties for real. You're froggy.
I agree.
But instead you used it for a negative life, bro. And there's so many mothers and fathers out here missing their kids due to the music for the past 10 years. And you had the opportunity, bro. But you came in there to do that. And not even just your Clubhouse. No jumper. It's gang infested.
Yeah.
50 years old, man.
That shit crazy.
But salute to the chat. I'm about to hop back up in there. But if I had a cash app thing too, though, I'd have did the same. I don't got no cash app though. But it's all love, though. I'm gonna get one just for that, just to show love to the chat, man.
I appreciate it, my brother.
I'm back in the chat with you.
Yes, sir. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, I'm just with a GED myself, so if I got the distribution lane or he get the radio lane or I'm gonna do that business with that man, bro. I'm not gonna require a nigga take an aptitude test to see if I want to do business with him, bro. What you talking about? What world did you live in? Oh, hey, listen, DJ K Slay never graduated high school, and I learned a lot from that man. A lot. He was
I don't got nothing to say about a dead person, bro.
What?
That's a genius, bro. I said, I don't got nothing to say about that man. That man was a genius.
No, but he never graduated high school.
Let that.
He never. Hey, bro, you can't tell me nothing about my brother. My brother, you might know that. What I'm telling you is, he never graduated high school. So the things I learned from him is the things he was good at.
Wack is just ill, man. Ill. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
Hey, what's up, DMV, brother?
What's going on, my guy?
All right, how you doing? Yeah, I called you. We talked a couple of times. I called you a couple of times.
Okay.
All right, question. I was had sleep earlier because apparently you've been on for quite a while, and I fell asleep. I was, had a couple of drinks and chilling. But did you play a video or audio of academics going on Wack 100 or something like that?
Yeah, I went on there and played a little bit of that.
Okay, that's the first time I thought he was scared to death of Wack 100, and he kissed his ass and never really critical of him. He always, oh yeah, you right, Ack, you right. I mean, he's just like one of them clubhouse guys for years, and I've never heard him. And what I heard was shocking because it sounded like he called him an agent of chaos. So that's what he called Wack 100.
He probably did, but it's the first time, he growed them balls and he wanted to say what he wanted to say to him.
Yeah, I mean, how long has it been, man? Everybody done figured this out, and this asshole, who I don't really care for because he is responsible for capitalizing and monetizing of the war in Iraq. If you know about that, right? If you know his history. Yeah. He is the guy, and what have you. So, including a guy named Zach TV. I mean, they have monetized pain, man. And he satirized that shit, Where can I find that audio? Is it on his channel? Or is it on?
Yeah, it's on his channel.
I mean, how old is it? It's like me, it's literally brand new.
Yeah, it's new.
How long ago you think? A couple of hours ago?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, from what I've heard, I'm shocked that he even had the balls to actually go on Wack 100. Wack 100.
Yeah. Well, he said something, so I guess it's a new day going on.
Cause you see what's coming down the pike finally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's definitely coming.
Yeah, you're right about that, man. And I'm gonna ask you one thing. What do you think about this goofy ass nigga, this 4 extra, man? I mean, what's this? It's a clown show over there. I mean, what is this? What's going on? He just came home. He back in. So what's going on, brother? I mean, the 4 extra guy. He got locked up again.
Understand what's going on in life yet, man? He hasn't figured it out, my brother. That's all.
Brother, the dude's like 35, 36 years old. He's about the same age as Brick Baby. Give or take a couple years younger. You had to figure that out now. Then when you're 35 years old and you don't get it, he just come home a week ago.
Yeah, he hasn't figured it out, man. Because if he would have figured it out, he would have understood to stay out of the gang territory and not go to the hood day like his fucking probation officer told him.
And he right back in. I mean, he damn near almost done with this shit in June. So he can't fuck up and wait for a couple months and sit his ass down. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you got these type of goofies, man. It's sickening, man. So, it is what it is, brother. But either way, keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to go ahead and pull that academics or fat face or piece of shit. I'm going to pull that up because it's probably the only thing he ever did positive since he's been on the air the last 10 years or so. So, So, I mean, he really went on Wack 100 and I heard half of it, some of it anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and pull it up and check it out. But either way, peace and love to you, big brother, and keep doing what you do.
I appreciate it, my brother.
Okay, brother.
All right. Yeah, man. Definitely hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah, let me see. I was trying to get Inglewood to send me a joint, and I got it, but I gotta get it out of there. I get it out of there in a minute.
See, I know a lot of book smart with no common sense. I know a lot of great common sense with minimum book smarts. Depending on what you got going on.
Just saying, man. You could teach these.
I'm not teaching them nothing unless I chose to teach them something.
That nigga said I ain't teaching them nothing.
Again, hey, listen.
I ain't teaching them nothing.
Couldn't force a cigarette. Nigga can force a liquor bottle, a blunt, or nothing in my hand for me to use it. You're not gonna force me to become niggas' daddies, bro. It's not gonna happen.
That nigga ill.
You might as well stop. I don't give
some other things in the world you could be. You want to be a man daddy.
Hey, bro, I don't.
Why you keep bringing that up?
I don't give. You want me to be their teacher.
I never said that. Okay, that's better.
I'm not gonna be their teacher. No. Go find somebody else.
Interview Kanye.
That's what I need. Kanye. Ooh, not him. He just shouted me out this morning. Not Ye. I love my nigga Wack 100. Not Ye.
He said him and Ray J gonna make Superstar Part 2.
I mean, that was just him trolling, or you know.
Nah, they said you directing it.
That's just him trolling, bro. That's Ye trolling.
You're not gonna have the diaper sponsor the video?
Have who?
The diaper sponsor the video.
Why would I do that? That don't even make sense. What does that have to do with a diaper? See, now it comes in common sense. What does one have to do with the other?
Shit. You put your name on anything else?
That's why I call a lot of niggas dummies. Dumb ass, stupid ass shit.
OG, bro, let me jump in the podcast business with you.
Yo, get off your knees.
Not for nothing, bro. He wanted to do. That's why I said you gonna be it's cool. Hey, OG, don't even explain to that. You gotta remember who you talk to. This the same nigga who gonna stay in that bed from his whole life. You gotta let some niggas stay in the left. Shit.
Saying bullshit.
You in a blended joker.
He gonna be in that
whatever he's saying, I said I didn't say.
Let him stay in his lane.
He said you gonna be somewhere your whole life.
I didn't say you said nothing.
Yeah, Wack off the hook. That nigga's a piece of shit. Like, yo. And people still go over there and gravitate to him. That's the shit that's ill. You hear how this nigga don't give a fuck, and they'll still go gravitate to him. Straight up. Yo, KO. I'm trying to get the other person to you.
No. You gotta put it in how we put it out.
Huh?
Hell no. You don't want me to scrape the channel on it. Say SBG TV.
What happened? What you talking about?
No, you gotta say it.
Oh, SBGV TV is a live call-in show.
Yeah, exactly. The nigga try to get a nigga out with from over there. The nigga Wack trying to get a nigga out with from over there. He do not really want to fuck with that guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to, what's it called? So I'm trying to get this other person to you, Kato.
People thinking that you pay me for doing what the fuck I do. Please let these people know.
Nah, KO doing this on his own, man. I appreciate him. Shit. He doing it for the people. It's a members only thing, but that's something he doing out there, the kindness of his heart. Shit, I appreciate it. Shit. For the people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all benefiting from it. Not me. Y'all benefiting. So the people that get the cash app, they the ones that's benefiting. And I appreciate that because it makes sure that the members...
you realize who the person was that made me brought this to you.
Huh?
You remember the little cat named Old Nan TV you were talking about that Memphis shit? That had something to do with my brother. And I brought it up. And I say, oh, nigga, we slapped the fuck out of Wack. And then my brother got ended up getting killed the same night. Then I be like, if you never did go back and look at it, then you're like, oh, these niggas is real nigga shit. And I said, well, I'm just gonna say alleged. Nigga, I slapped the fuck. Wack said he didn't know who the fuck is me. I said, watch this. Them bitches gonna come to your channel. And what RM did, invite them to your channel. Boy, I had these motherfuckers. See, a lot of the real people that knew your channel, man, you just was trying to figure it out. But when you caught the narrative, you were like, well, I'm on top of that shit.
Oh, I got it now, shit.
No, you never did sit down, Deezy. You never did sit down. You were like, well, y'all finna make me hotter than a motherfucker.
I told
you, man, this shit. No, you remember when I told you? I said, man, this shit gonna scare you. Man, yo, motherfucker, just keep doing what you're doing. Don't default from it.
I ain't
stopping. Talk to you, you were like, oh, yo, yeah, go ahead with that food fluffy. Why you would have putting that shit on their ass? They ass in trouble. Bring that bitch ass nigga. Yeah.
They in
Bring
trouble.
their ass in. And then my wife said, why you brought it up? About when we got into it in Atlanta. I said, why Wack down on your channel? Wack said, man, I ain't never went to T.I. spot. I said, oh, this bitch ass nigga. No. Nigga, you had the same goddamn fanny bag, but you ain't realize. Well, these niggas Robert Brothers different down in the South. All I did, what I did, I fell off of your channel, right? I said, watch this bitch ass nigga come. That nigga start working. All you did is start picking up the content, putting it down. They give you the content. They give us the content. Nigga run it. I just started sending you shit. I really sent you some shit about some Mississippi shit. South Mississippi shit. I sent you some shit really expose you who the little buddy that was popping in on your page. I sent that nigga shit. I like, you like, man, I don't know who that is. I like, oh, you shit, you know, that shit had some do some shit with Mo 3. Sent you nigga information, told you how Wack exposed old buddy. Same nigga that was in your bar. I just sent you the nigga government name. It was Charles. Charles started talking shit to you, and I said, nigga, you finna blow the nigga channel up. I just made the shit baited. But I said, Keith, don't do that.
That's all.
A lot of people try to realize my real name here. Nigga, it's just Keith. I ain't in all anybody in the bar. Jesus don't even know my other name. Nigga, it's a company. He knew when I first, I just showed love. I just said, I'm gonna find out if this nigga a fake nigga or he on some bullshit. You never did detour. Now they know who I am. The nigga that must be on them, like, nigga, is you a flaw or you a fuck? He said, oh, you gonna still show kids some love. Nigga, I told you, I just inboxed you out like, if a person ain't a member, what I told you, I said, you select somebody. You got to be a member though. Man, I'm about to catch anybody on that.
I sent you both of them, KO.
Exactly. I ain't know you had sent me kid shit though. Man, you know what? Man, it comes time I run a company. So I was just like, well, nah, I'm still send kids some. I still sent Unique 50. I like, well, fuck it. I told you what I said. Then I'm gonna send 500. When you made it to what, 10,000?
Yeah.
And I'm a man of my damn word.
I just sent you both of them, KO. I just sent you 2 of them. So the last 2 that I just sent you, they the people. I sent you the last 2.
Cause I don't even be tripping on it. I be like, man, that man put his work. That man be sitting there really working. And I be like, man, all you gotta do is run they gonna send the content in your day.
Yeah, we gonna react to it. Facts.
Nigga, I ain't even react to you at this point. These niggas crazy.
Yeah, I just sent you the last 2 though, KO.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. I got Lonnie McKinney.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me lock that one in. I don't know who they is.
Yeah.
I
first
really
one
wanted to show RM some love. Like, man.
RM, you got you gotta
he got PayPal shit.
Yeah.
I ain't doing no PayPal shit. I like take it right off.
Okay, right.
I run business. I know. I do have I mean, I just like some people that support the channel. Like you sent me the other 2.
Yeah, I sent the 2 to you.
And then I got offended because you tried to match the shit when I sent the first one. I'm like, nigga, this nigga saying 50 back. No,
nah, I
did
that
time.
I
know how the people that come in this bitch and show out.
Nah, I did it that time, KO. I'm letting you do your thing. I just did it that time.
Hey, no, Tanisha Byrne, her shit wrong.
Her shit wrong.
Tanisha Burn, that one wrong. I got the other one.
Alright, well let me see. I just told her to send it to me so she can send it how it come.
Man,
she not sending
look,
it to me.
I don't even be tripping on the money. But my wife was like, oh, cause it's not about locking a person. It's not about nothing. It's just like, if y'all ain't there, sit y'all stupid ass there, y'all can't see right. Wack got goddamn so scared when goddamn trap store talker. Then Wack said, oh, y'all get the content. Man, you ain't scared no motherfucker over here. I wish Wack would come over here and complain.
Hey, Inglewood.
Daddy do not know me.
I'm trying to send it to you.
Everybody sitting there thinking that Daddy do not know me. If Daddy want to know me, ain't hard for him to figure me out. He can Google my comment. Every cash app I send out is through a cash app. And it's a couple. This bitch said Deezy. Well, you think retarded motherfucker. You think I'm fucking about some money.
Let me see.
And I ain't even blessed him yet. See, that Deezy, that one on you understand. How much money I sent you?
You ain't send me no money.
I just hit the little link thing, they blocked me, then I just double down on the bitch. Bitch, there ain't no money because they split half of the money. If y'all don't know how YouTube work, they split half.
Oh yeah. You sent me shit on there.
Yeah, but no, they don't understand that shit.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is a straight coming to your goddamn pocket.
Yeah.
I just told you, support the goddamn movement, support the pocket. But we ain't gonna get done with this shit till it gets stuck. He said it's stuck. I said, nigga, we ain't sticking nothing. It's stuck. Stuck, that's two different. Stick some up your ass.
I'm trying to
just
find this.
Just the day you want to.
I'm trying to get Inglewood shit. I done told Inglewood to send it to me, but her shit come up. Her shit come up kind of funny, but I gotta look and see how it come when it come to the phone.
You send me somebody, some said, Cash App, LUDA. I ain't trying to tell you.
Yeah.
They be trying to run, they be running plays.
Yeah, that.
No, I just like supporting them. Even like you. I could have been sent you some bread on some other shit. Be like, nigga, all right, here you go. I like to do it that way. I be like, man, just become a member.
Hey man, we appreciate it, KO. That one that I sent you, that second one I sent you, gotta put a space in there.
You got.
You know, people.
Tanisha.
Yeah, you gotta put a space in between the name. You gotta write it. I guess it's like their name.
You gotta send that shit to me right. The first one. Who? Londa.
I don't know, man. You know, people be having them cash apps. Them motherfuckers be hard to recognize. I don't know.
Exactly. You know, the first time I did it, I was like, nigga, I'm like, nigga, you tripping.
Dark chocolate. Like, yeah. Let me see. Hold on. KO, you sitting me around the ringer with this one. Hold on. Dark chocolate. I'm trying to get you on there, right? But I don't know if how you send it to me. You gotta send it to me how it is.
Hey.
Cause the first time I think you sent it to me a funny way. Put it where the M is, KO. Put where the letter M is after the A. Capitalize it.
Fuck that. I'm gonna send you the money, and then you bless people with the jump.
Man, if you send it to me, I'm gonna send it to her. You gotta send me something. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Send me your cash app.
My shit SBGBTV. Okay, here. She sent me something. Here.
You know I ain't finna do that way. Man, you know they fried my channel. When they fried my cash up with it, you know what I was trying to do the first time. That's what I did the way I did. I just messaged you.
My shit going across the TV though, KO. My shit, if you
think about it, you know when I was trying to do, then that's why I didn't realize you ain't send me key and shit. I was like, nigga, what the fuck? I told you they was gonna do my shit like that. That mother went to blow my damn shit up. when I first did it, I was like, nigga, I'm finna send that 50. I just, bro, you don't even realize what you be doing.
Let me see. Hold on, KO.
I ain't, nigga, you know I ain't no hard ass nigga. I apply pressure.
Hold on. I'm trying. Yeah, hold up. Let me see here. Hold up. I'm trying to. Alright.
You got my cash app on? Alright.
What'd you say, KO? I just text you the cash app. I'ma send it to him. You send it to me, cause I got Inglewood in here. I can send it right to Inglewood. I'm sending you the cash app now, KO. There. The cash app right there. I just sent it to you.
Bro, you gotta. That's your cash app.
Yeah, you send me the cash app and I'll send it to both of them. What you said you sending them, 25?
No.
Whatever you gonna send them, nigga, when you send it to me, I'ma just send it to them.
I had the one that had an L and well, somebody named Burn. I'ma send you a bill.
If you send it to me, I'ma split it in half with them. Whatever you send it to.
I don't know who.
I just text you. I just sent you mine.
No, we ain't even do the quality phone.
I just sent you mine. I just text you mine, KO.
Yeah, and I'm finna send it to you.
All right, then you send it to me. I'ma send it to both of them. I'ma send it to them now because I got both of theirs.
J Power, slow down a little bit. We still working the same way.
I got you. I got you.
I just told my legit. That nigga looked at me like, dang, hold up.
Let me see. This her right here, KO. This dark chocolate. Let me get it.
Listen, man, that's what we know. Boy, they gonna fuck up. When we start doing this StreamYard, it's over. Boy, these motherfuckers, boy, they really gonna be tired of it.
Man, I'm gonna put you in with dark chocolate then. Hold on. SBGB TV, live call-in show. I'm trying to add you to the call. Hold up. Hey, KO. Alright. Yeah. I'm ready. Yeah. Dark chocolate trying to call me now. Just send it to me, KO. I'm gonna send it to her.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Let me call her back. Hold on, let me call you back, dark chocolate. I got you. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show, Dark Chocolate.
Hey there, SBGB TV, shout out to the whole clique, everybody down there in the chat. KO, I appreciate that. I was trying to get the cash app to go through. I don't know if you ever got it, Jeezy.
Yeah, I got what you just sent me, right? He said he gonna send it to me, and I'm gonna send it to you. Then I'm waiting on him to send it to me. Then I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, and I want you to keep up the good work and keep your foot on these niggas' neck, especially Wack 100. I want you to keep it up, and you know I love what you're doing with the channel. You're doing the right thing, and keep it up. I love it.
I appreciate it.
And we're showing you much love down here in Florida.
I appreciate y'all in Florida.
Okay. Keep tuning in, okay?
Okay. As soon as he send it to me, I'm going to send it to you.
No rush, no pressure. It was all a gift, so it is what it is, you know?
I appreciate
it. Thank you.
Facts.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, soon as KO send it, I'm going to send it. Inglewood Blue. It's SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. What's happening?
Well, I don't know what's going on, but everybody is texting me from the alliances saying something about KO. And
I texted you 6 hours ago. You act like you didn't see the text message.
No, I did not. I did not. I don't know what's going on. I just know Brooklyn, Williams, and Kids on my ass. They're like texting me like, I just want to say I don't know what's going on. For real, I swear to God. I just know that KO was supposed to have blessed me with something, and you were supposed to have given it to me. But me being the lady that I am, how much I love this family, I want to give the gift that you guys gave to me to someone else.
Okay, so who you want me to give it to? Somebody, another member in the chat?
I don't know. I only really know Brooklyn and Kia and RM. I don't know. But you guys bless me. And by me and you guys in KO, thank you. I don't know. But that's just my heart. That's what God told me. Somebody bless you, you bless another person back.
All right. Well, come on, man. I don't know. I'm going to have to pick somebody else. I don't know.
Yeah, so I think that, because Kia and Brooklyn been on my ass, and I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about. What are y'all talking about? And they was like, I said, I don't know what y'all freaking talking about. But the only thing I know is KO. He has a good heart. He's behind it. And he was doing a thing. I heard earlier that Unique, he, did the Unique thing. And I was like, oh, wow, that's wonderful. But if somebody blessed me, sometimes when somebody bless you, bless somebody else. And we're a family over here. So that's what I'm doing. I don't know what the hell was going on, KO. I love you. And everybody know that DZ is my middle husband and I'm his middle wife. So whatever.
I got a whole bunch of them, though. I'm going to tell you that. They all in the chat. All the women that are members, they all number one. I gotta let you know that.
Well, fuck it. I'm number one.
All the women that are members to the channel, they are number one. Every woman.
But I'm that one, and everybody know Inglewood Blue was that one. I'm just saying, but just thank you, for real. All jokes to the side. You stupid. All jokes to the side. Yeah, I am his middle wife, and he's my middle husband, so y'all can fall back. But anyway.
Nah, ain't no fall back. It's all is one. Y'all, it's like a line. It's a lie. It's a lie.
That's how y'all know I'm telling the truth. Anyway, KO, I thank you. KO, I love you, and I thank you. But when somebody bless you with something, for real, all bullshit to the side, you bless someone else. I did not know what was going on. I don't know what was going on, but I'm just like, you just have to just give back. Just give back a little bit. If it's 5 cents, 25 cents.
Hey, RM, I got a whole bunch of them. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying, RM? Hold up.
Oh, RM, dog, don't get him started, please.
Yeah,
that's my brother.
Brooklyn, she right there. We got Kid, we got all the ladies are right there. Hold up.
That's my brother. He be on me. Look, baby, he said,
Unique, she right there too.
I just got a new phone. RM was like, I'll buy you a phone. I said, I don't need you to buy me shit. But it's fucked up because I just bought 2 phones in 3 months. And I know RM gonna clown me. Like, did not tell you. I'm like, RM, look. When I said it on the chat, I was like, RM, don't clown me. I had to get a new phone. And I know you're going to say something. He was like, I'm going to have to buy you another phone. I said, no, I'm good. I'm carry. I'm good. I'm just blessed. And, I want to bless someone else. You know what I mean? So I appreciate KR. I love you. I appreciate you. I appreciate the chat, our family. And, when somebody does something for you, sometimes it's okay to give back.
I appreciate you calling in.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm gone. Love you.
Yeah, hold up. Come on now, we a family. You know what I'm saying? All the ladies. Hold on, we can't leave none of them out now. You know, nobody is better than the next. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody. Yeah. Whenever KO sent it, KO lit tonight, man. KO is lit tonight. So whenever he sent it, I'ma send it. Yeah, KO lit tonight. Yeah. So let me see. Hold on. Somebody sent me something, right? Let me see. Shay sent me something. Let me see what Shay sent me. Let me see. Shay sent me the conversation. Hold up. Let's see if we can get it.
Fuck that nigga laying in the hospital, baby. You done signed the contract Sunday, like you said, nigga. I wouldn't be calling you today to know that about the nigga in the hospital, baby.
Hey, so Wack, the whole time it was him holding up on the contract?
I'm dead on me. Weird ass nigga.
Bro, you pressing him so hard. I'm sitting there laughing.
This how you know, bro. He stopped answering the phone for 2-3 weeks and then gonna tell me.
Right though, kid. We gotta set this joint up.
In Atlanta, bro, that's cool. What the fuck that got to do with the business, homie? I don't know nothing about, you know what I'm saying?
He ain't knowing. Like I'm gonna tell you like this. My first time meeting was the first time you met him. I mean, the first time we met. You see what I'm saying? So, like this. But I was already just telling Trav, like, hey, bro.
Network, academics, those jumpers.
Unique.
No, we had to my nigga. Hey, my nigga Free ain't even answering my phone. He was fucked up a relationship, bro. And that's NBA young boy managing because he brought the deal with the little drip shit. You know what this nigga gonna tell me? Wack.
Yes,
so
he
did. He tell me the one that shot King Bond. Oh, man. I thought you. I said, dumbass nigga.
Never.
We had 10 episodes. And we had it before Dirk even went to jail. You stopped answering the phone.
Hey, listen, I swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm fine. I've been telling this nigga to push the button, bro. It's just a nigga in the way, bro.
Who in the way?
Man, somebody, you know what I'm saying? Some niggas be scared, man. You know what I'm saying? I just think Travis be holding out. I think Travis holding out, bro. That's all.
And we all know that Wack 100 said he didn't know Jay Reed. And I remember we ran this content too months ago. You know, I just be getting so much content, I be losing this shit, right? We ran this shit months ago, and this was before the no jumper situation. But Wack 100 said he didn't know him, and he was on the phone with him, and that's facts. KO, we running the call, KO.
Hey, I had it wrong. I was like, man.
KO, we running the call. I'm running the content with Wack.
Yeah, run it. Shit. Hey.
Huh?
I'm gonna tell the two people, but whoever he is,
I sent you the Cash App. As soon as you send it to me, I'ma send it to him. I'm waiting on you. They waiting on you.
Well, I'm gonna send you the bill. Then you send it.
Man, as soon as you send it to me, KO, I'm sending it to him. I'm gonna hit the button so fast, it's gonna be like I do the eject on the people that get crazy in the chat. I'm ready.
Well, shit, we might as well stay here.
Man, go ahead and send it. I'm trying to run this call. I'm trying to run the. You ain't hear me running the call with Wack, Jay Reed, and talking about Travis. I'm trying to show the people about this call. But send it to me, KO. I'm gonna run this joint and I'm gonna send it to them.
We gonna pause that bullshit. We been telling them that, but they don't understand what the hell you were doing.
Well, send
I'm
it
sending
to
to
me.
you now. I'm sending to you now. I'm not stopping you doing, nigga. You know we handling the business.
Send it to me, and when you send it to me, I'm gonna send it to them.
Okay, you got it. Hang up.
Alright. Let me see if he sent it. Hold on. We gonna run that joint though. Brooklyn.
Yeah, I see. That's loose issue. I don't know. I'm gonna make sure that I take care of that. That's loose issue. I don't know that contact.
You know what I mean? I just think like when people don't understand business.
You don't have to say anything no more. Since I'm gonna break his face when I see it. Because that shit is weird. Because this nigga, the main nigga running around screaming at his name. I'm gonna break his face when I see him. Wait, these niggas is weird. I'm like, oh, what kind of shit?
And you know, I don't like being associated like that, cause you know what I mean. I don't like phone calls. You know what I mean. I don't like setting up situations and niggas got me looking funny because, like, you a Pyru, you got Cannon from neighborhood, you got me from gangsters. Like, come on, man, I'm all in the circle the wrong way.
Nigga, we been going hard on this shit about this shit.
I'm already knowing.
Niggas been going hard. You know, I heard Daddy laying up in the hospital. Baby, what you got to do with me? Send a nigga up here with a drum to smother this nigga. Claim. I'm over here promoting everywhere.
Yeah. I forgot about that call though. I do remember that one. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. Y'all know we going up. Let me see, hold up. We wait whenever KO sent it. Okay, KO sent it. I'm sending out the cash apps right now. KO sent it. They coming. You hear me? Hey, so I'ma send, hold on. Let me send, hold on. KO sent it now. So Inglewood says she don't want hers. I gotta pick somebody else. Let me pick somebody else for Inglewood. Hold up. Inglewood says she don't want hers. She says she's sending hers to the next. Alright, hold up. Alright. Let me send this joint out. Hold up. Alright, so we going. Let me send it. Hold up. Let me send this cash app out real quick. Hold up. Dark chocolate is on the way, dark chocolate. Hold up. Let me see, hold up. Let me see, hold up. It's on the way, dark chocolate. I'm ready to get you in right now. Hold up. You know I don't do this shit fast. I ain't gonna lie. I do not do this shit fast. This shit here, especially when it's long. You got a long name. I gotta make sure I hit the right damn numbers. Right letters. Okay. Got one. Alright. Alright, dark chocolate. Your thing should be dinging right now. Bing, 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 bing. Let me pick one more now. Hold up. Let me see. Superfly. Let me see. Superfly been in the chat going hard today. Superfly, text me your Cash App. I'm gonna send you the Cash App. Text me your Cash App. Text me the Cash App. I'm gonna send it to you. KO sending Cash Apps out. Dark Chocolate, say something in the chat when you get that. You hear me? KO, definitely appreciate that, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Showing the chat love. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, text me, Superfly. I'm waiting on your text right now. You hear me? Yeah. Let me see. Dark Chocolate, let me know, because I see I sent it. Say something in the chat when you see it. Yeah. You know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, you hear me? We went all the way in today. We went all the way in. Yeah, damn right. We ain't going nowhere yet. We hanging out for a while. I think we pushed this joint straight today. I said, fuck it, right? I didn't want to take the break in between, the day. I said, we're going to punch straight through with this joint. That's what we did. Facts. All right, I think I got something here. Let me get this on over to you. I got something for you. I'm coming right now. Hold up. This shit take me a couple minutes, y'all, so don't mind me. Especially doing shit like this. When I gotta look back and I gotta type. Hold up. Hold on, ain't nothing coming up. Ain't nothing coming up. Okay. Alright, that's what it is. KO. Dark Chocolate says she received that. Okay. Alright, Run the Table said next week he gonna go in too. Alright, Run the Table said next week he gonna go in too. You hear me? Definitely, I'm trying to get, hold on, let me get, I'm trying to see if this joint come up. Hold on, I'm trying to get this joint to come up. Hold up. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling from. SBGB TV. I can't hear you.
Hello, hey.
Hey, SBGB TV, live call-in show. What's happening?
Hey, DZ, I wanted to let you know this dark chocolate. I did receive it, so I didn't want you to resend it again.
Okay.
Because I received it already. He did send it, so I don't want you to send it again.
Gotcha.
Okay. Thank you, DZ.
All right. That's
All right.
appreciated that you support the channel. You ride with us, and it's from
Yes.
KO, and KO
All
is
the
doing a
time.
good thing.
Yeah, thank you again, KO, also.
All right. Appreciate
All right.
you. I'm trying to get the other one over there now. Hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to get it right. I'm trying to get this joint right. I'm like, it ain't coming up right. Let me see. Hold up. One more. Yep, I'm typing this joint in. And it ain't nothing coming up. I'm gonna try to type your name in here and see what happens, because ain't nothing coming up on that when I do that. Ain't nothing coming up. Hold up. This definitely be tricky. I ain't even gonna lie. Let me see if I can get this joint in here. Hold up. Hey, Superfly, man, it ain't coming up, Superfly. I'm trying to send it to you. Ain't nothing coming up. Every time I type that in there, text it to me. Text it to me, because this ain't nothing coming up. And I'm typing it in there. Ain't nothing coming up. You took a picture or something and sent it to me, but I'm typing what that's on there and it ain't nothing coming up. Let me see if I can scan it. I don't know. Let me see if I can hit a scan on it. All right, it came up that time. All right, I got it, Superfly. It's on the way. I got it, Superfly. It's on the way. It's on the way. I got it. I got it. I got it. SBGB TV live call-in show.
This is KO. I'm not tripping on no money. As long as one of my kids say the shit, I just tell him, pick the people that been rocking this shit. Been implementing this shit and putting it down. This is not coming out of his pocket. I just sent him some bread and I said, nigga, this for your pocket. I'm just literally letting y'all know. He just giving you the information, some news that you can use. You motherfucker got to be stupid. You ain't seen how this man just broke down what Wack doing. And he playing with the wrong person. He tried to play with these.
Yeah.
I was like, and what I told you, I said, man, you'll be a bitch if you fold for it. You were like, man, get your fake ass out my channel too. I think I ain't fold, I ain't been. What you told me? You're like, oh, nah, I see. I called the man by saying, I slapped your bitch ass in Atlanta. Why you think he won't come down here and play with these motherfuckers? I don't never sugarcoat it. This KO, I'm calling in from Mississippi. You did some shit in Atlanta. Man ran up on me. If y'all don't know the information, I just been doing the shit. I told him before he ever seen it. I seen it probably the vision before DJ ever seen it. If you ever go back to these pictures, these never did realize shit. You know when I gained your channel. These.
Yo.
You know when I gained your channel. No, I'm gonna say it on your shit.
You said when your son turned you on
when you
to
and
it.
your daughter was over there, and nigga, I said something about my daughter. I was like, oh, these bitches got life fucked up. Oh, we sitting there talking about some ice cream. Nigga, that I got on your channel. You know what I'm like? Well, these motherfuckers don't realize who the fuck I am. Motherfucker, I ain't rich. Oh, bitch, I'm paid. I rent. Fuck my company. They really started to realize you don't give me money to do what the fuck I'm doing. I just sent you a bill. I said, nigga, that's for you. I'm a man of my motherfucking word. I told you gonna get 10. When I was sitting there playing with they, I was like, bruh, them niggas dead now. What I told you? That was a couple days ago. I said, they saying you ran. I said, nigga, this shit on cruise control.
Yeah.
Cruise control. All you had to do, then you ran right back. Same content. It was their content. Dumb ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Old bitch ass nigga. Boy, they some goofy ass nigga. That's why I was like, boy, inbox me again. Do what you did. My wife get mad every time she see me on your shit. She was like, why you doing it? Okay. I told Muscle become my goddamn friend. Muscle sitting there saying, well, you ain't seen kill her, man. Hell, I ain't forgot. I ain't know you had sent me. I run a motherfucking 2-3 business every damn day. What I told you, you ain't know I ain't seen.
Yeah, damn right. Shit. And I sent it to both of them, KO. I sent it to Superfly and I sent it.
Did. When you said, well, you can't figure out what the cash have been, nigga, I just said, I sent you the money. You start blessing them. I sent you some more money. What I told you? Tell them what the fuck I told you. Put it in your goddamn pocket. Nigga, that money don't go no goddamn well. I sent you another bill.
Yeah, I sent it down.
No, the second one. You better look at that bitch again.
Okay, all right. Well, we appreciate you supporting the channel, KO. Shit, we appreciate that.
Man, you know it no static. But I be looking at this shit, but like, and then you still sit there and run these nigga own content. These motherfuckers got to be years, motherfuckers. I thought they were dumb. I told y'all the motherfuckers started playing with my goddamn shit. And I'm like, y'all gonna make me start a YouTube channel. When I started looking at this shit, I'm like, well, I'm not very loquacious. When I realized Wack didn't realize what the fuck I was talking about when he was talking, he was like, that nigga weird. That nigga weird. That nigga ain't never seen me in Atlanta. Then he changed the goddamn city. Oh yeah. Bitch, you had the same fanny pack in the front of your chest. You just got slapped. Bitch, who the fuck you playing with? These.
Yo.
You know when they get gangster, these niggas gonna ride or die. Boy, these motherfuckers are pussy. Boy, you got these niggas like painted holes and goddamn. Man, them bitches ain't even going to goddamn. They ain't even going to goddamn all that no more. You know where they go to? They in Bath and Body.
You said they in Bath and Body Works?
Damn, goddamn right. We might as well name that shit Pink. They used to leave. They would walk over there to them people play like they in Victoria's Secret. Them motherfuckers over there, they like they in Pink at this point. Them bitches buying cameras. Why you think Wack know he just fucked up? The man implemented himself Everything that these guys locked up for, he just told, okay, I had a blower. Bitch, you did the same thing with the fanny pack when I slapped your head. Shout out to RM. You ain't never paid attention. Well, you paid attention. RM called your page. Soon as I said that shit. Bitch, cause you was over there. I ain't never been T.I. spot. Hell yeah. He grabbed that fanny pack. Nigga, this shit operating a little different. Nigga, we got state ground law here. I don't give a fuck which side of the South or Mississippi. It is not the same thing. I'm gonna get out of shit. That's why I told you, right? I don't have to sugarcoat shit. Now, what I sent you that just for being you person that you is. Man, we can have some fun with these bitch ass niggas tonight.
Man, I appreciate it.
I'm a man of my word. I told you I ain't gonna stop till I get to that 500. That one made it 10. I said, nigga, this shit gonna make it faster than you said. Man, you thinking that? Nigga, you had already told him, nigga. He said, shit, nigga, I'm getting 200-300. And get what you did. You made the little boy made like he wasn't shit. You said, damn. Then you told the nigga, you like, man, I was looking at what you was doing. Man, then you know that Wack, boy. You didn't fall victim what the fuck that bitch ass nigga doing. Okay, I assume I said night. Sure. But we ain't gonna say the back end. What I told you, these bitch ass niggas easy to beat. What I just sent you, I got another 200. But they got to be a member. I just sit here and laugh at these bad people.
They gotta be a member.
Hell yeah.
They gotta be a member. KO said he ready to send some more money out. They gotta be a member. KO said he's sending it out. They gotta be a member.
I'll pop it off. I'll send to you. I ain't gonna sit here and hold about your time. Look, we're gonna have to get we're gonna have to start I'm gonna send it to you. That screen guard shit. Like get the video.
Alright, so yeah, just let me know what you want me to send out, KO.
Nigga, I ain't gotta take no. What I text you, I said you select the people.
Okay.
I ain't got no PayPal shit. What I told you, I said I think RM need you. See, we got PayPal. I ain't tripping on that.
RM said he good.
What I sent you, what I see, nigga, that's you. Nigga, that shit don't no.
Alright, that's yeah. I ain't the second one. I ain't get the second one yet, KO. I ain't get nothing else. I only got the.
Look, we can do this on shit on the person shit. I ain't gonna let nobody know. Cause they really trying to figure out. They be eating me in my comment and everything. What these motherfucker fans, I'm motherfucker. What they trying to figure out who the fuck got them? Ain't them all in here. I was like, damn, you know the cash shit. Motherfucker, that shit don't move. So I get through other tick. They don't know what the phone that with me and you on right now. They be lost in the motherfucker. I be like, fuck y'all, dumb in the motherfucker.
Yeah.
The motherfucker said I was trying to holler at you. I'm like, okay. Your stupid ass will be you want to.
Yeah.
Please.
Yo.
I just be trying to relate, man. I was telling my wife, I was like, a motherfucker really go back to your page when you was in from. Well, you went to pop me your shit as a bit. My wife see, oh, you and him just, I'm like, no, the fuck we ain't. I'm like, man, I thought this nigga was like a bitch ass. Then my wife went out on me about you. I'm like, what the fuck you saying to me? She's like, no, cause y'all, it got to be a purpose. That's why I tell the motherfucker, man, if you repost, fuck it, I'm gonna tell you why these people on the phone. Repost that shit that you did with your daughter when you went in that motherfucking restaurant. Then when I started following, when you was sitting there about that damn ice cream, well, I fell out the motherfucker laugh. I was like, oh, he kind of like me.
I ain't stopping. Stay locked in. I'm going to call Inglewood Blue back. She just called again.
You can marry that motherfucker. Well, I'll fuck with her. You know, that's my dog there.
Yeah.
No, she out there with my nephew. Inglewood out there with my nephew. Well, I'm going to fall the fuck back. But I'm chilling. But I just like blessing people that bless you. That shit don't be happening. I just tell the man, I be like, hey, select somebody. Okay, if y'all say he got somebody with it, fuck it. You got to be a member though. Inglewood gonna always call in, then who buddy? Shit. I could have started that shit with my own goddamn channel. When Dale called in. My mind ain't working. They'll call my phone before he called his phone. I told you what I told you. I said, nigga, Jay Reed, know that man like a right hand free. I didn't even tell you too much. It'll make you like, hey, shut up. Well, you ain't tell me shut up, but cause you ain't realize what the nigga want to say. Well, he ain't say what he need to say. Nigga, I told you right on your line, right? I said, nigga, I get that nigga 5 bands. That nigga tell you anything. Then I tell you that.
Oh yeah, we about to work something out though, KO. We about to work something out. Trust and believe. Man, I got some shit in the making.
Check my line. Ain't gonna be listening. Cause I ain't going for them 5 minutes. Man, y'all niggas doing interviews anyway for free. Getting you. Man, you know what's going on. And I ain't saying nothing. I said it down. When me and you on the phone. He knew what the fuck it was when you realized he caught my boy. He was like, but you did good. I was like, damn, goddamn. I mean, that's yours. What I sent you, man, bro, don't do that. Man, you been putting in so much work. I was so glad when I seen you go live. I was like, damn, man, the man working. Nigga like me, he couldn't work.
Putting hard work in, straight facts.
No, you running a fake. That will make it easy work. You bitches easy to beat. Because a motherfucker know your page. If they go back and research your page, man, you were doing new shit, I was like, bro. I said, if that man let these motherfuckers do it, start shutting out their channel and doing that, boy, y'all ain't putting in it. Boy, you went to applying pressure now, like, nigga, don't fold. Cause you know when I first gave you this clue, when I said I slapped Wack in Atlanta, allegedly. That bitch called in so fast, oh, no. Wait a minute, I don't know, dude. Yeah, bitch, you know me. Wack started doing research. Bitch, come here. Come here. I knew I had white seed. You motherfucker easy to beat. Shout out to the people that be on this SBT TV. I be laughing like a motherfucker. He told you what he gonna do. He I'm gonna run this shit up. Bring your bitch ass. Come here. Come here. Come here. You can't knock a man that told you what the fuck he was gonna do. What? Shout out to R.M.O. I told you, stupid ass. Luke started calling. Hey man, I can go to your town and do this. I said, man, they trying to run. Nigga, I ain't doing all that shit. Nope. This nigga got a lie calling me. Then he telling you stupid motherfucker. Boy, you fucked him up with it. They run the same content.
You know it.
Then, when you say that shit, then when a nigga try to run your background, I say, nigga, don't fall for that shit. Cause you did get scared of it at first. I said, nigga, don't fall behind that shit.
Nah, hell no, nigga. I know my shit clean though, KO.
No, you took a step back. You said, no, you took a step back. You said, man, I said, nigga, go and tell the nigga your shit. Cause they can't beat you with the hell they know. You like, nah, I ain't gonna lie, I got mad at you when you said, nigga, I said, nigga, fired you. I said, fucking up.
You said when I told him I picked 5 juries.
And that nigga did your research. That goddamn Wack called her. You're like, oh, that nigga ain't even got to be police. Wack couldn't say a motherfucking word. Oh, he beat them. So what he did was 6'9". He was beating. What he did, you know what I told you? You remember when I sent that shit to you? I was like, nigga, he got to be the goofiest motherfucker I know. I told you. Now what Trap doing to you? Trap LaRock. Man, that motherfucker done fucked up. Man, you ain't got any type of money to play with you motherfucker goddamn.
At all.
Over there. Boy, you bring that ass here. Nigga, you thought I was trying to play with you. Wack tried to scratch your tongue 2 days ago. Can't do.
Yup.
No, I'm telling you some shit. He tried it. Nigga, you can't. That's why I told you, I said, nigga, you just dropped that fair use in this shit. Nigga, that ain't information. Y'all implementing a fucking court case. Wack said he got a blower. Okay, what does a blower refer to? Even in the paperwork, a blower referred to as a firearm. You ran him on Flacco, a motherfucker from Delaware. Man, you gotta be a straight bitch. Nigga, I play with that because you like, God, yeah. I got married May 4th. It's gonna be a reunion. Nigga, I don't even play with pussy.
You take this next call, KO.
You be playing with these guys.
We on it. Stay locked in.
I told you the air. I know you got me lying. I told you the algorithm gonna do what it's gonna do. I told you before it was gonna happen. I said, man, you gonna have 10,000 for it. You didn't even realize the content you put in there. I said, man, just stay. What I told you, stay consistent. And I said, I'm gonna give her $500, right? I'm a man of my word.
The people definitely appreciate that.
No, I respect the people that are sitting there paying attention to this shit. Cause they ain't stupid. Yep. Wack already implemented himself. The man that said he had a fire on him, he playing with them. But he ain't never said he played with his little buddy, his little Duke buddy. He ain't played with Flacco when he pulled up and tried to put that shirt down. Bitch, everybody seen you had a gun. Is in Brick Baby information. Why the hell ain't yours? Sit your stupid ass the day you want to.
Yeah, Wack did some searching to get KO shit. He was searching.
Big facts. That man emailed me, tried to kick my shit out, tried to play with my kid YouTube channel, and then he came back. Man, bring your bitch ass here. Bitch, I'm gonna play with you. Wack wife, know my wife. I'ma just say that much. Nigga, I ain't. Wack been living in Las Vegas for damn 11 and a half years. If y'all didn't know that. Why you think Lou bagged the fuck off when he called you? And I said, man, I'll slap the fuck out you. Then you started playing with Lou. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Lou's a move with little shit. How you want some exclusive content? I'm gonna give it to you. These. I'm gonna give it to you. These.
Let's go.
You know, CJ's so cool.
Yeah.
You know, Corey Pritchett.
Okay.
Corey Pritchett is my cousin.
Okay.
Ain't hard for you to figure out how to Google my number. I got a 662 number.
Yeah.
CJ on 32 played with my cousin. I slapped the fuck out of him. Slapped the fuck out of my cousin, Corey. Corey going through shit with his girlfriend, with a wife, his wife, Carmen. That's how Wack 100 got involved. All of us went there now. Wack said Wack told you he never came to the bitch. That's alright. Hey, come on. Who the hell you playing with? You need to get your head smacked the fuck up. You playing. That man had the same fanny pack. Bitch, before you can go in that bitch, go we on your head. I want to ask you this question. I'm gonna give you some shit. Fuck it. Let it run. I'm gonna hang up on your phone. I'm gonna call you back. Answer the phone right back. I hope you got some clippers. Somebody clip this shit. I put this shit on all my keys. Bro, I'm gonna give you a exclusive clip.
KO said you ready to give us an exclusive clip. We're gonna see what he got to say. Alright, KO, we back. SBGB TV. Live call-in show.
Hey, this KO. I'm calling in to give you the new information. It's been information. I'm gonna eat. I told you, you motherfucker, eat beat.
Let's go.
Damn. I'm trying to see Shaggy. Well, fuck it.
Man, but just think on it, nigga. You gotta think on it that much. Wait till another time, then, nigga. It's alright.
No, the fuck I'm not. Cause I'm a man of my word. If I don't deliver, I'm a whole ass nigga. NBA young boy been saying down the street from my house before he left Allenville, Alabama. I've been playing with these niggas for a long time. That my nephew, my brother, them, all that shit. Wack be sitting there playing. Man, ain't none of them guys got no federal fucking mind. Wack been sitting there talking for years. My brother used to be in Texas. Rainwater, Mo 3, Yellow Beezes. All them people got song with my song. My song and my brother's song. And like they say they can sing along, go along, get along game. I mean y'all some. If I'm a lie, now I'm gonna give y'all my email. I don't advertise shit. Fuck. I'll give y'all this today.
You ain't gotta give everything. You ain't gotta give everything out, Kale. I know you've been drinking, nigga.
No, let me pop it. Let me pop it.
Don't go too crazy. You know you've been drinking, nigga.
No. Let me pop it. It hurt my feelings sometimes. Cause I be listening to some of these niggas' songs. When you go to Lil Boost, all that. Lil Boost stay nicked though to where we got land. My only thing, I be bullshit. I be like, nigga, I sit on 9 or something like that. What I told you last night. No, be real. What I told you, I was like, nigga, I fuck with 9 or something like that. I don't even be tripping on them better. Like, they were locked up together. But let's get back to the other shit. I don't care nothing about that. No, now you finally got me. I don't give a damn about it. I'm getting him an exclusive. I'm not gonna block what the fuck he do. If he do it in the same way, my wife gonna do it. This man is over there. He fucking some people I don't even fuck with.
Who you talking about?
I don't know who he fuck with.
Who you talking about?
I told you, it's bad news to me. Newport News is bad news to me, but I respect the guy that was over there. Cause they be thinking your ass they be thinking you farther than what the hell you is. No, you told me to start talking.
So
I don't be caring nothing about it.
So who you talk about though, KO?
No, ain't you worried about what I call bad news? Well, maybe you're not. Hell, well, that's what I thought you would. You don't know what I mean by when I say bad news.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm saying go say what you gonna say. You ain't getting it out.
Oh, well, let me pop the shit out. Because I don't be tripping, man. It's like if we gonna battle one another, or we gonna be on some goofy shit. Cause a lot of people look at me like, damn, nigga, bitch, you got money. Bitch, I don't care nothing about money. I look at what people trying to do. I look at your platform and I watch what you did. You like, I watch your original platform. You did what popping video was out. Then you like, oh no, you bitch fucked up. That wasn't Wack fucked up. You were like, nope, I've been knowing this shit. You got a legal life. Bitch, you got life fucked up. Then when I got behind you, I'm like, I don't give no fuck about no money. Bitch, I really don't care nothing about no money. Wack started goddamn inboxing, emailing, trying to shit my shit now. I'm like, bro, fuck your bitch ass up in the end of the day. Man, that man went started playing with my brother. They want nothing about you. Like, nigga, I'm the type of nigga, I'll bring that pussy up. Nigga, get with. I don't be mad about these bro. I respect you as a man. Nigga be talking about, oh nigga, you a rat. Bitch, what the hell y'all doing? That man sitting over there with 6'9". Bitch, you the big rat it is. I'm glad the damn phone hung up the first thing. Man, you sitting there letting them people playing with you. Beat. Man, but you is not a boy. You tell these bitch ass niggas fall the fuck back. Hello? Now I can hear you. Cause my damn phone ain't hung up. Man, you don't let no nigga play you. No. Your platform and your fucking platform. You ain't never asked me to do a motherfucker thing for you. Do you hear me? Now I'm back on the damn phone. You started like make me piss the fuck off. I don't play with these bad people about none of my kids, none of them. I run football programs and all that do this shit. That bitch ass nigga, that's why I was finna initially tell you that. That man played with me about the damn football program. Man, I do this shit out of my damn pocket, me and my wife. The fuck you damn for let somebody do that to us, you? Have you ever asked me, support your channel?
Nigga, you know I ain't never asked you to support your channel, nigga. That's something you do on
So
your own,
nigga,
my
I don't
brother.
do it. And then you messed the first time I did it. I told you, I said, nigga, you don't mess then what I do. You messed it. You were like, man, appreciate the love. You messed the first time. I don't want you to do none of that shit. I'm a man, what I said. I told you when you make goddamn 10,000, what I want to do. Hell, the shit went to going so damn fast. I said, damn, nigga was at 12. You ain't reach out to me. What I told you, I said, that's yours. Yeah, don't never look at that shit like that. Cause get what it is. It's a discretion if you looking at it with the fuck like now. You know, oh, nigga, them nigga ain't never seen me.
Hey, KO.
You better.
Alright,
Nah, man, you know you my guy.
We got you.
I ain't gonna sit there and do that.
You did your thing tonight.
I get talking about my kids.
You did your thing tonight, though, KO. You did your thing tonight. You know, you got it across to the people. And, you know, go ahead and relax for the night, KO. You did your thing. And they appreciate you.
We do that already.
The people appreciate you. You did your thing. Go ahead and relax tonight.
Oh, I'm in the backside. Man.
Alright.
It take a lot to do what you do though, bro. Like a lot of people don't even put respect on what you do. Like, man, we have just normal life.
Yeah.
Continue being yourself. No, I know. Continue being yourself.
All right, stay locked in, KO. I appreciate you, my brother.
I always love.
All right.
You know I get a little disrespectful, but I ain't disrespectful.
Man, I appreciate it. Stay locked in, nigga. We out.
See, now you gonna call me a nigga. I thought we were being positive.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
I'm just fucking with you.
All right, man. I'm hanging up on you, damn. I'm hanging up. I'm hanging up. All right, we let KO go for a minute. You let him go for a minute. That's it. Yeah. And y'all know we been locked in on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? KO gave some donations out to the people. You know what I mean? KO gave a couple donations out to the people. Yeah, chat. Somebody's birthday. I see somebody there talking about their birthday. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday? Let me see. Whose birthday is it? I'm trying to go back now. Today my birthday. Okay. Big gap. All right. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. Shit. It's a blessing to see another birthday, you know? It's definitely a blessing to see another birthday. Yeah, chat. Let me see here. What we got going on? Let's see what we got here, chat. I was looking for something, right? Let me see if I can get back and find that motherfucker. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. I'm ready to play this other shit I was ready to play. Let me see. Okay. We all know how Wack been talking about Loose.
And I'm gonna be real with you. It don't even matter what other dude. He ain't gonna never, bro. He might get out when he's 75. You know what I'm saying? Right. They really got all you niggas on the same floor? That's crazy. Yeah.
No, they don't. That nigga lying. That nigga lying, man.
I bet he ain't trying to make you sign nothing.
Bro, I don't even want to say it. Oh, better.
You see how Wack laughing with him? But right after he laughing with the nigga, now he talking like, I don't care about it.
I'm gonna defend your son because his son don't deserve that shit.
Yeah, but that's goofy. I don't even know why the rap nigga saying all that.
Yeah, that shit ain't cool, bro. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up.
Yeah, I don't even put it. Why do it when he go in here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that ain't cool, bro. I don't like that shit because I know, I've been doing that man since he was a kid, bro. That ain't cool, bro.
Definitely not.
All them niggas is running with it, too. They running with that. Sharice, you ain't seen that shit?
No.
But the nigga, listen, like shit. Look, this is the narrative. Big U he killed the boy because him and his son that played it for the NFL was lovers.
That's crazy. That's wild.
That shit is everywhere, Sharice. Watch when you Google it. When you Google it.
You see how Wack on the phone talking though? He on the phone talking with them the other day like everything Davi in, right? But then on a platform where he get all the focus at, kicking Loose back in, saying, man, listen, I ain't telling no grown man what not to say. if he want to get up there and incriminate himself, let him go ahead. I don't care about that. Shit, I'm worried about me. I didn't incriminate myself, did I? He did. Shit. We got a platform for the nigga to go ahead and incriminate himself. Let him go.
It's everywhere.
That shit crazy.
That shit is wild as a motherfucker. Y'all go to the barn here in the mall, right?
Yeah. He went to court today.
And what they got? Who, Rick?
No.
Rico was.
Other nigga?
Yeah.
What he went to court for though? I know they gonna deny his shit.
I don't know. He was being secretive, and then me and him got into it this morning because he was saying, "Rick, sign this." I'm like, "Cuz ain't signing nothing." Rick,
and what he tell you?
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Yo, that's ill though.
Rick went up on him.
He's just telling nigga. Only reason why he hot is because of him.
Yeah, he said, "I'll be the neighborhood hero. Boy, stop playing with me."
And Wack lined this whole shit up, and they got him on the phone like this shit wasn't all Wack that lined it up. Yo, Wack know these nigga Loose Cannon and this girl, they like lost in the sauce. Cause the nigga calling, laughing, talking about the case on the phone, but he's saying he don't want him to call no jumper and talk about the case, but he on there talking about this shit on the phone. This shit is ill.
And they was going back and forth.
I mean, bro, listen, bro. Even if they give that nigga a dub, he don't get out till he's 75, my nigga.
Yeah, they moved Big U to another floor, and they were trying to move Brick Baby to that floor, and Brick Baby declined, apparently. And he's like, "You gonna have to put me in a hole. I ain't moving." Like it's like if they're trying to set him up or something.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, who said that?
Brick Baby. He told me that when he was on the phone.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm. They were trying to move him.
That's right.
They think this shit is a game.
A while ago.
Oh, that was a while ago? I didn't know when it was. But still, it doesn't matter when it is. They trying to move him.
They think this shit is a game.
To see what he would do.
And you know, he's by itself. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So he's still, but Big U still on your floor then, right?
Yeah, he on the floor. He on the same thing. Same level, same everything.
They tell me that, the D-Jack nigga tell us that, old boy's son called him and said his dad keeps stressing him out, trying to get him to pay for an attorney.
Yeah, pay for another one. He already got, I think, like 3.
He had 3? What you mean? What do you need another one for?
I don't know.
I hear he had David Chestnut in Vegas.
Your phone's about to cut off, honey.
Yo,
oh,
this
gone.
is some ill
the
shit.
Time ran out. I was trying to warn you.
This is ill.
At the 10-minute mark. Wow. That was very.
This is ill. Wack on there talking like he still fuck with Loose, right? But in the same sense, you don't fuck with him, right? And you okay that he came up there and incriminated himself, because if a nigga want to do that, you don't give a fuck. Wack is ill, man. Straight up. Yo, it's crazy. Yo, it's like crazy. I'm like, hold up. I can't believe this shit. That he's on the phone talking with the man like this. Yo, Wack is the worst kind. And I'm going to be real. I gotta be real. He's the worst kind. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way that this nigga literally is talking to Luce and then the next day go on there on Clubhouse and be like, man, I don't give a fuck. That nigga from 6-0. That nigga from 6-0. What? Yo, that's ill. Yo, that's some ill shit. That's some ill shit, man. Loose Cannon definitely gotta tighten up, man. You know, cause he don't understand that he ready to get a whole bunch of time. And Wack is the motherfucking man that got you all this time. Ah! Yo! Damn. This is the prime example of a stupid guy. You know, he's supposed to be a leader of the household. Straight up. He said, remember Wack a fake blood and Luce a fake Crip. They both fake. Both of them. Fake as a $3 bill. Both of them. Cause ain't no way this nigga still out in the world knowing that the case came from you making all these statements on No Jumper, right? And No Jumper is the place that Wack is saying he introduced you to the world. But we know Wack had to see Luce before this time. But Wack is saying, this is the first time I met him. Wack is saying that No Jumper situation where Luce told everything is the first time he met him. Ah, that shit's ill. Yeah. Luce gonna learn today, though. I gotta be real, y'all. Luce gonna learn today. That nigga gonna learn today. You hear me? Damn. That nigga gonna learn today, boy. That nigga gonna learn today. The worst of the worst, he actually is sick. Yo, facts. Facts. Ain't no way I would want to talk to Wack right now. Wack said Gigi called through my wife. You know, Wack always coming up with something, man. You hear me? Wack always coming up with something, man. He coming up with something all the time, man. And I don't believe nothing Wack say. I'm gonna be real. I don't believe nothing Wack say. When Wack get to talking, I don't believe Wack. You hear me? I don't believe nothing he say. I gotta be real. But to hear him talk so freely, that nigga, like, that's ill. To hear him talk so freely after you just told this man 2 days later. Now, this was 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago. 2 days later, the boy saying, I don't care nothing about him telling on himself. He a grown man. If he choose to do this, that's his business. Damn. And then gonna say, if he keep coming on there incriminating himself or who else, hey, as long as people keep watching, that's what we gonna bring as the content. Now that's ill. Let me see. Hold on. I got something else. Yeah, RM did send me something. Hold up. RM did send me something. Hold up. RM did send me something. Hold on. I got it right here. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get it up here. RM sent me something. RM sent me something. Hold up. We're gonna put it up there.
On no podcast hating and belittling, trying to tear down our fellow man versus uplifting and going on the podcast every day to snitch on somebody, taking, advantage of the youth, those that hadn't fully developed their wisdom to the extent where they can be tricked and naive. You got these suckers that's around here taking advantage of them, lying to them, talking loud, trying to make it appear that they some type of bulldog or big dog when they really just a chihuahua. You know what I mean? These dudes are poodles. But they want to fool y'all with all of this expression and all this Hollywood shit that they do. And they undercover sissies. And that's just the truth. I hear y'all loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. And this portrait is so much bigger than rat behavior until, every time I talk, if it's one of y'all that embrace the game that I give, then it's worth me walking and talking to you. Now, when all of you become damn fools and nobody want to embrace wisdom no more, then I'm gonna ride on off to the sunset. I'm gonna ride on off to the sunset because I'm gonna feel like I'm wasting my breath and my time. But until then, man, I want to see my people win. You know what I mean? I want to see y'all win. I want to see y'all break this poverty curse that been having our families in bondage for decades. Y'all see me live in the living color? Y'all see me walking? Yeah. I can walk in peace. See, I can walk solo. I can walk in peace in hoods, suburbs, on the moon. It don't matter. You know what I mean? When it's real everywhere. And when you understand that you got God's favor, then no weapon formed against you shall prosper. I ask him to make my enemies my footstool all the time, and trust me, a lot of them has been delivered to me, and I dealt with them accordingly.
If you're asking yourself, why does that even remotely matter?
Let me see, hold up. Is that it? Oh, that's it? Hold on. I want to go to the where I seen it at. That's somebody put that up. Let me see. Hold on. I went to Instagram, right? And let me go back to Instagram. Hold up. I seen it on Instagram. That must have been just it right there. Yeah, that was it. Fantasy Jacobs caught out 22. Right, 100.
And belittling, trying to tear down our fellow man versus uplifting and going on the podcast every day to snitch on somebody, taking, advantage of the youth, those that hadn't fully developed their wisdom to the extent where they can be tricked and naive. You got these suckers that's around here taking advantage of them, lying to them, talking loud, trying to make it appear that they some type of bulldog or big dog when they really just a chihuahua. You know what I mean? These dudes are poodles.
You said I need a body language specialist to hire.
They want to fool y'all with all of this expression and all this Hollywood shit that they do, and they undercover sissies. And that's just the truth. Yeah, that's me. You ain't gonna hear us, on no part. I hear you loud and clear. And this portrait is so much bigger than rat behavior until, every time I talk, if it's one of y'all that embrace the game that I give, then it's worth me walking and talking to you. Now, when all of you become damn fools and nobody want to embrace wisdom no more, then I'm going to ride on off to the sunset. I'm going to ride on off to the sunset because I'm going to feel like I'm wasting my breath and my time. But until then,
Big Gop, welcome to the family.
Man, I want to see
appreciate
my
the membership.
People win. You know what I mean? I want to see y'all win. I want to see y'all break this poverty curse that been having our families in bondage for decades. I hear y'all loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. Y'all see me live in the living color. Y'all see me walking. Yeah. I can walk in peace. See, I can walk solo. I can walk in peace in hoods, suburbs, on the moon. It don't matter. You know what I mean? When it's real everywhere. And when you understand that you got God's favor, then no weapon formed against you shall prosper. I ask him to make my enemies my footstool all the time. And trust me, a lot of them has been delivered to me. And I dealt with them accordingly.
He's another Snake Elizabeth.
Y'all see me live in the living color. Y'all see me walking.
Can't trust none of them. Shit get crazy, huh?
Yeah. I can walk in peace. See, I can walk solo. I can walk in peace in hoods, suburbs, on the moon.
It's Jay Prince.
You know what I mean? When it's real everywhere. And when you understand that you got God's favor, then no weapon formed against you shall prosper. I ask him to make my enemies my footstool all the time. And trust me, a lot of them has been delivered to me. And
Mayor
I
of
dealt
Houston,
with them
Jay
accordingly.
Prince's cousin.
Y'all see me live in the living.
Yeah. Man, what else is going on out there right now? Chat, what's going on out there? Yeah, let me know what else is going out there, chat. Let me know. You said Jay used to be a real gangster back in the day, but he peaceful now. He don't be into the bullshit. He don't talk on the internet, none of that. He's silent. Said Mitchie Mack, you said you can't trust none of these gatekeepers in the black community. Shit get crazy. He said they find a way to get you locked into some shit. Now you damn near owe them your life. Shit get crazy. Let me see. You said, what's up with the Texas stabbing at the track meet? Let me see, RM. Let's see. See here. So the co-founder of a site hosts a fundraiser campaign addressing on the X backlash fundraiser. See online defending. What happened here? Let me see if we can play this joint.
When you want Chunk to disappear.
Yeah, let's see what we got here.
Monday, when a judge will decide whether to lower Carmelo Anthony's bond, the high school senior is being held in the Collin County Jail on $1 million bond. Anthony is suspected of murder for stabbing Austin Metcalf at a track meet in Frisco, but there's growing controversy tonight over a fundraiser to support him. The Give, Send, Go campaign sparked a lot of backlash online when people realized it's raised more than $350,000. Tonight, the platform's Seat co-founder is defending it, citing the fact Anthony is innocent until proven guilty. According to an affidavit, Anthony confessed to the stabbing, but claimed he acted in self-defense. Anthony and Austin Metcalf were both competing at that meet for different schools, and Austin Metcalf's funeral is scheduled for tomorrow.
When you want Chunk to disappear.
What the hell did he snap out for? He said it was self-defense. Let me see here what we got. Texas teen charged. Fresco team me stabbing, calling fundraiser nearly $300,000. What the hell? What they say here? They raised nearly $300,000. A fundraiser for Fresco murder suspect Carmelo Anthony has raised nearly $300,000. What the hell are they raising all this money for, though? I don't understand that. The hell are they raising all this money? Original said it was racially motivated, but there is more to it. So what the hell? Fundraiser platform giving GoFundMe has drawn criticism on social media for not removing the campaign. What the fuck? Okay. So they saying that he was defending himself. Let me see. Said by the numbers as of Wednesday afternoon, a fundraiser Give, Send, Go had brought more than $285,000. God damn. God damn. Hold up. Let me see what they are saying. I wanted to share my perspective on the ongoing discussion about whether we should allow fundraisers for individuals who've been charged with a crime, Wilson said. We're now seeing similar outrage from the right as we once did from the left when we allowed campaigns for Kyle Rittenhouse and Daniel Penny. In both of those cases were upheld the principle that someone is presumed innocent until proven guilty. Shouldn't that same standard apply here as well? Well, yeah, shit. If they gave Kyle Rittenhouse and Daniel Penny money for whatever they was going through, and the crazy thing is they both got off. So why can't he get it? Why can't he get it? You said they saying that one that did it was bullied by the twins. Okay, so they was saying he was bullied. Okay. I'm trying to see let me see here. It says dig deeper. The 17-year-old Austin Metcalf, a junior Moore High School in Fresno, was killed. Said police said that the student at the Central High School, Fresco, 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony stabbed Metcalf in the chest during a fight. An arrest report for Anthony said that Anthony told a source resource on officers that Metcalf put his hands on him after an officer mentioned to others that he had allegedly suspect in custody. The report states Anthony said, "I'm not alleged, I did it." The report states Anthony also asked the officers if he's going to be okay, and he asked if what happened could be considered self-defense. Witnesses told that Anthony was sitting under the Memorial High School tent and was told to leave. Anthony allegedly told Metcalf, "Touch me and see what happens." One witness told police that Metcalf then pushed Anthony to get him out of the tent, and Anthony reached into the bag and stabbed him. Anthony was arrested and now charged with first-degree murder. He is in Collin County Jail on $1 million bond. Austin's father, Jet Metcalf, described the teen as an honor student and a natural leader and a talented athlete. You know, that's how the parent always going to say about the kid, you know. In addition to the track and field linebacker on Memorial High School football team, Austin was a leader. He led the football team. He was voted MVP by the players and the coaches, and he said he played inside. His brother played outside. Football was his pride and joy, and he was working in the track and field to increase his speed. Austin family believes the fight started in the stands over seating issues. They were sitting there and someone was behind them mouthing off, and they turned around and said, "Who are you?" And he said, "I'm Mello." And they said, "Well, you don't belong here. You don't belong to Memorial." He said he had a Centennial tracksuit on. They said, "Well, you need to leave. This ain't your spot," Jeff Metcalf said. And some words were discussed that I'm not going to say on camera, but he asked him to leave, and he basically said, "Make me." And then he wound up stabbing him in the heart and killing him all over some sitting in the wrong spot. So yeah, that's what it sound like then. That's just what it sound like. That they was trying to force him to move from sitting somewhere, and he wasn't going for it. You know? That, yeah. And it's the crazy thing is, this is what the dude's dad said. So this statement right here that the pop made, they gonna make sure they definitely document that. And if they was trying to make him leave and move, they must have been some haters. For what? Like they own the seat?
Pictionary.
Heavy man. They had to be some haters now. You see, there had to be some haters now. Let me see, hold up.
The family of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf has been sharing stories about him, but later this morning, we are expecting to learn more about what led up to the fatal stabbing from court documents today. Now, police here in Frisco, they do say that 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony stabbed Metcalf in the chest after a fight at Kirkendall Stadium Wednesday morning. Now, the family of Metcalf says they believe the fight started in the stands over a seating issue at the track meet. The two teenagers, by the way, attended different schools. Austin's brother was at the meet and told Fox News the confrontation started with words being exchanged and it escalated quickly.
And the kid said some like aggressive stuff, like reckless stuff. And Austin tried to handle the problem. And
Austin was always one to step up. He always was one to step up and be the person that would do the right thing. He's just going to be so missed by
he must have
most
been the
of our
aggressor.
family, but this whole community has really wrapped their arms around us.
Yeah, he must have been the
Anthony
aggressor.
is in the Collin County Jail and is charged with murder. His bond is set at
must have been the aggressor because the way the family is saying it, he always stepped up.
The track meet next Monday, and
What he had to step up for? The guy was sitting somewhere where he wanted to sit at.
For Good Day, I'm TCM Muzenga.
Yeah. Backyard party seats.
When you want the biggest stories, only one name comes to mind. Welcome.
I agree. You said we had to do our due diligence because a lot of times they'll say they were angels and then you see them playing with guns and, you know, yeah. Thank you, Unique. Yeah, you right about that. His family spoke out saying, "Don't believe the good kid act." The twins was known bullies and also pictured with guns. Yeah. And yeah. You know some of those kids, and I'm gonna be honest, that play sports in school and shit like that, especially when they like real active in the sports and they, got a position, they be real cocky. They be real cocky. And that shit's like that in every school around the world. The kids that feel like they are talented in the sports, they real cocky to others. And that shit, that's just everywhere. That ain't just in Fresno where this happened at. That shit's everywhere. That was deep though. Let me see. That was some deep shit. Yeah. He said they was at a track meet. Yeah. They was at a track meet, but I guess the guy played multiple sports, they said. And I guess he was running track to get his speed up. Yeah. Facts, DZ. Competitive personalities. Yeah. They be playing sports, man. And that shit's like that everywhere. Kids feel like they, bigger than everybody else because they, are known for the sports and, they get around their friends and, they get to saying certain things. That shit happen everywhere. And the whole world knows that. You hear me? The whole world. And anybody that act like they don't know that, they tripping. Because everybody knows that people in high schools involved in sports that got a position and are popular, they cocky to everybody, because they popular. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me see. Let's see here. Hold up. Yeah, y'all. We definitely went the fuck in. We went in. We went in. I know we went in. I ain't even moved. Been there 9 hours straight. I've been here for 9 hours straight. I ain't even moved. What? I've been going in. God damn. Yo, I've been going in, y'all. I've been here for 9 hours straight and I ain't even moved. That shit's ill. Let me see. Facts. 9 of them things. 9 of them things. 9 of them things. Sheesh. 9 of them things. I ain't playing no games. You hear me? I'm working on something, I get my consistency right. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get my game up. He said I was a mess in the cheerleader, so I definitely know how the football players are. Hey, the bossy one. Facts. You know how they are. They like that. You hear me? And I'm gonna be honest. They cocky until somebody busts them upside the head. And that's just being honest. They be real cocky. They in the gym working out. They think everybody else is weak. So we gonna see how the facts come out with that. Let me see. We definitely gonna see how the facts come out. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna see if we got any new updates in here besides what I seen. Come on, man. crazy sometimes. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any new updates to the joint. Because I looked earlier, I seen some shit, but it wasn't nothing like that. But I'm going to see if there's some more shit in there. Yeah. We putting that work in, though. You hear me? We putting that work in. Damn, I forgot the damn day. What we going into Saturday? Yeah, god damn. Going in. We going up. We on our way to 14K. Y'all know what it is. We on our way to 14K. We gonna grind a little bit. That's all. We gonna grind. Damn, my shit act like it don't wanna let me log in. I'm sitting here trying to log in. Why is it acting crazy on me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, my shit went act crazy tonight. I can't even log in this motherfucker tonight, I guess. They don't want to let me access it. They said they don't want to let me in tonight. Not tonight. Try it one more time. Now we can come back to this motherfucker later. Yeah, they ain't letting me get in there tonight. They got me on freeze. Fuck it. Can't win them all. Yeah. 13K hard body. You hear me? It's at 12:32 a.m. where I'm at. Shit. It's 3:33. Where I'm at. 3:33. Hard body. We got 9 hours strong in this joint. Going hard. 9 straight. The hard way. People done went to sleep. Woke up. Said, damn, DZ still alive? Yeah. Get ready to go to work. Yo, we still on here at work. Yeah. MX Laker girl. I'm from Cali, but recently moved to Vegas. Okay. MX, I got married in Vegas. Got married in Vegas. RKTV maxed out. We going hard in the paint. RM said, I got 12 hours up on you, DZ. Damn. You been riding with me the whole time too, RM. Facts. You been riding hard body with me. We've been definitely going in like a Lil Wayne and Drake song. Straight up. Let me see what they got trending today. Yeah, you been up. You been up with me. Yeah, we went all the way to fuck in. All the way in. Straight. I know when I get me something to eat though. He said I can't cap. RM be riding. Facts. I rock with RM. RM definitely be riding. I cannot cap on that. You know what I'm saying? Very rarely do we miss the live. That's very rarely. Big facts. He be here. You know what I'm saying? as we grow, we go ham. And we ain't stopping either. Alright, let me in this time. Let me in. Let me in that time. Let me in that time. Facts. Alright, let me in that time. Let's see what we got here. Might got something new in this motherfucker. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah, you know I appreciate all y'all rock with me, you hear me? I appreciate all y'all rock with me. Facts. Definitely appreciate all of y'all. We going in. And let me see. Destination and appearance. This is the new shit they got for loose. They ain't really putting shit in there for loose like that though. That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really putting shit in there for loose like that. They are not really putting, like they just updated some shit for loose. But this shit ain't really saying a destination and appearance of counsel. That's it. Designation. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, y'all remember yesterday I called the attorney's office. You know what I'm saying? I called them. Hold up. They talking about, man, give me your number. We'll call you back. Now don't call me back. Shit, I was just checking. I had a question. I had a quick question. Don't call me back. Shit. And arrest on indictment. It's a new shit for loose. Arrest on indictment. What we got here? These are new docs they got in there. Charge and indictment. Case number. What did it say here? Court issues order under Fed criminal P5 concerning prosecutor's disclosure obtaining the C general order. Defendant informed the charges and right to remain silent. Appointment of counsel. See. Defendant states true name. It ain't really got shit on loose. This was Wednesday, April 9th. Case continued today, Wednesday, April 9th. So that's when he went, April 9th at 11. See, they putting loose shit in there late. This was documents that was already supposed to be in there. I see they ain't putting nothing ahead of the time. They putting this shit in there late. Yeah, I can see that now. They putting these documents in there late. Yeah. They got his rights. Yeah, they ain't got nothing in there though. Let's see if they updated anything for Brick Baby. Let's see if they updated. Cause they ain't got shit. Like they ain't. The crazy thing is, they got shit in here for Brick Baby, but they ain't. This shit for Loose is just like they ain't showing everything. I'm telling you, they ain't showing everything. There's some more shit to come, man. They are not showing everything. Let me see. West Coast Australia, 86 to 106 Fahrenheit all year. I gotta come visit Australia, man. I gotta come. Shit. Yeah, I gotta come visit Australia. Facts. Let me see, hold up. Nah, they ain't got no new shit for Brick Baby. Let's see what they got for Big U. You should put your input in the vital stuff. What you mean? Yeah, what you mean? I know damn well I know I'm hungry. Shit. If I'm gonna do this shit like this, right? I gotta pack a motherfucking lunch. You hear me? I'm gonna have to, if I gotta do it like this, I'm gonna have to make me a motherfucking care package. You hear me? Shit. Martin said, I would've wore a wire if Big U extorted me. Adam on Vlad TV. Hey, the dude that was getting extorted did wear a wire. Let me see. Let me see what we got here. Ain't got no new shit. Yeah. And I'm working on some shit for the platform, y'all, for some good content. I'm working on some good content. I get this content this time. I ain't letting these niggas steal my shit that easy. You hear me? Last time they took my shit, everybody was running around the internet playing my shit. Not this next time. Trust me, I'm gonna figure something out. I gotta figure something out. Hold up. Before I drop this motherfucker. Yeah. They was taking my shit last time. Dirty, rotten rascals. Yeah. I ain't letting them do that shit next time. Yeah, last time they taking my shit. Shit. We've been going in. Going in today, man. Yeah. 9 hours strong. We pulled it. You hear me? We gonna grind our way up to 14K. Coming from the bottom. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Facts. Copyrighted. Yeah, I gotta get this shit right. Next content, I gotta make sure ain't nobody stealing this motherfucker. Cause this next shit I'm about to come out with, hopefully I have that shit, you know, by next week. I'm hoping to get the content this weekend. You said when DZ hit 100K, I guess we have a family reunion, and then we'll see who the real ones are. MX Laker girl, there you go. Then we gonna see who been holding it down and staying in the building. These, you need a Wack size hard drive. Yo, I gotta figure this shit out. We coming from the muck, putting them hours in too. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey DJ, I got a question for you, right? I'm calling from California,
California, yay.
California, yay, man. Hey, look, I got a question, bro. I got a few questions, right? Look, let me ask you this, man. All this stuff, hey, look. I know you've been holding it on them. I know you've been keeping your foot on their neck, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how do you, right now, you know what I'm saying? I know you told me, you know what I'm saying? You know, I called in a few times. I know you told me you went to trial 5 times. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You had the opportunity to fire all 12 of them motherfuckers at one time. I did too. You know what I'm saying? My first trial, I fired all 12 of them motherfuckers because when I went in the courtroom, all them motherfuckers was white, and I ain't prejudiced.
Right.
But I don't know how that shit gonna come out with all, and I ain't got one black motherfucker in the jury.
It's hard to get a black person on the jury. Black people, they opt out all the time.
Hey man, they come up with all kind of excuses why they can't make it and all kind of shit, man. Hey look, and it was my first time really fighting a trial. This was way back in 2011. And I fired everybody. I got an opportunity to fire 12 people. You know what I'm saying? I fired everybody. But my thing is, how do you think Loose Cannon feel right now? Like seriously, like how you think he feels?
I think right now he's still dumb to it. It's like he go to trial on the 19th, right, of next month. That's his trial date. So when he go to trial and he go to pre-trial on the 9th of next month, that I think that might when they gonna kick in when he go to pre-trial and they tell him he looking at 0 to 20 on each of them, and he see they not playing and they might come to a plea with him talking about take this 10-piece McNugget. You know what I'm saying? So right now I don't think it kicked in yet. It's only been a couple weeks.
Damn, man. Hey, yo, DZ, right? Look. I've been listening to you. I've been rocking with you. You know, you got 13K. Hey, low. Salute to your 13K, bro. I've been rocking with you when you started from the mud. I'm talking about the rocks, the caterpillars, and the earthworms. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I've been rocking with you since then. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate you.
But god damn, bro, like a public defender. Hey, Daisy, I ain't did it 5 times like you, Daisy. I ain't did it 5 times. I just did it 1 time.
Mm-hmm.
And that was enough for me, right? But look, Daisy. Damn, bro. A public defender.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I went to trial 1 time with a public defender and spanked him.
Hey, look. I went my first time, my only time. This was my first time, my only time I went to trial. Everything else, I ain't gonna lie, DZ, I took a deal, right?
Yeah.
And her name is hey, look, salute to her. Her name is Tammy Warren. You know what I'm saying? I was in Bellflower courtroom in Bellflower, California, right? And she beat my case. And I was with a public defender. That was my first time going, but my charges wasn't as extreme as that. So it was like with this type of situation, I mean, goddamn, man. I mean, like how much can a public defender, do for you? And he's still trying to build relationships with the DA and the judge and everybody else in the courtroom and the courthouse and everybody doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's putting him in a bad situation, man. And it's like, you know, I know everybody on the internet say he's slow, and you know he ain't thinking right. His girl ain't thinking right, and all that. But it's like at the end of the day, you know, he's still a human like us, and he gonna have to deal with some real shit, man. And the only thing that they gonna be able to do for him is give him a deal, and the shit that he up under with that Rico, and then on top of that, the fucking gang enhancement charges in California, bro. I think he looking at he looking at 2 Diamondbacks, bro.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility because he got 2 counts.
Damn, man. Hey, yo, Deezy. Hey, look, Deezy. I respect what you're doing, because what you're doing is, if the younger cast is looking at it, which they probably not, you know, they probably looking at Blueface, the little Tatiana, and all that type of shit. You know, they looking at other shit, but the ones that really is paying attention to you, like I told you before when I called in, all you gotta do is save one kid's life, and that's enough. But that, hey, bro, you did enough. One kid, one life, one kid, one soul, one future. That's enough, bro. That's
I agree.
Enough. And I feel sorry for like all the families and all the people that's been involved with everything that's going on, or you know, everything, bro, because all the families is being crushed. And like you said, bro, you know, the culture and as far as like African American culture, bro, like this right here is just, it ain't doing nothing but putting more African Americans in the prison system. That's all it's doing, man. And we just taking more black people off the street, bro, doing this type of stuff, man. And the shit needs to stop. We all need to become, you know what I mean, we need to all become civilians. We all need to pay taxes, and we all need to get a fucking job, wake up every day, have some type of responsibility, and we all need to take accountability for our kids, ourselves, our family, and our future, bro. And this is something that shit's sad, because, you know, no matter how anybody feel about Loose Cannon or Brick Baby or anything like that, at the end of the day, they still black men, and those black men are now taking off of the street. And now we short 2 black men. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, I appreciate you calling in, man. You know the chat's on you. You know that, right?
Hey, I love the chat, and look, it's always about Marciano, and I know what they did to Marciano, bro. That shit was foul. You know what I'm saying? It's justice for Marciano, but that's a fact. But it's like our black people, man, our culture, we taking our own self down. We don't even have a chance for any other race to take us down. We taking our own self down, bro. And this shit is sad, homie. And I can't do nothing but walk these streets with this melanated color, you know what I'm saying? And this lifestyle and this culture that I grew up in California, and accept it, bro, because I mean, goddamn, bro, like this shit is crazy. Hey, listen, bro, I respect what you do. Salute to you, man. And like I said, justice for Marciano, and anybody that want to line up fades and all that, man, just go ahead and do that. But you ain't got to do another black man like that, bro, like the way they did him. And it's fucked up the way it happened, but it was the heat of the moment. You know, it's street shit and everything like that. But man, we still taking our brothers off of the street. We taking our brothers off of the street. We two black men, even with Big U. That's 3 black men off the street. So we taking away from our own culture, and we the only ones doing it. Ain't nobody else doing it. We doing it to ourselves, and that's sad. And it's a sad thing to see.
And I appreciate you calling in, my brother. And stay locked in. I appreciate you.
I'm always locked in. I'm gonna call in for show again and again and again, Dizzy.
I appreciate you, my brother.
One.
All right, I hear the chat. The chat say, "Yo, that's Rockstar." Yeah, it sound like him too. You know, it sound like him. Oh man, we did a 9-piece McNugget. You hear me? Yeah, we did a 9-piece McNugget. Ask him to subscribe. Yeah. Oh man, I appreciate all of y'all rocking with me, man. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. We don't claim Big U. Wack, Loose Brick. They took the streets. They took the streets. Valley said, get some rest. And we went all the way in. Shit. I should motherfucker stay live, right? Take a nap like this. Wake the fuck up. Yo, I'm back at it. Yo, yup, they got it, nigga. Yeah. My man RM says salute Rockstar for supporting the channel. Hey, man, y'all know we going up. You hear me? Facts. And I rock with y'all. You hear me? I'm over here snapping. Yo, we going hard. He said, bro, get some rest. Yeah, I got to. I'm going to get me something to eat. I'm going to fuck to sleep. Facts. Then we going to get back up at it again. We going hard. Non-stop. We ain't stopping. We got to stamp this shit. DZ's getting that overtime paper. Hey, yo, we got to stamp some shit right now. You hear me? I appreciate y'all. Right now, we got to stamp it. So the algorithm will have us buzzing everywhere. Non-stop. You know, I'm working on something. Have them put some respect on a nigga name. You said, that's Rockstar, y'all. Hey, yo, it sounds just like him, too. Facts. You hear me? Facts. You know, DZ putting that work in. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Straight up. I rock with all of y'all. And that's a fact. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. We went in. Y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.